The feeling when robot is crockpot. Good morning. Carmen, you got first. What the heck? Levitt, what is happening? Why am Sweet Pirate? Arrgh. Rift. Howdy, evil. Millis, I finally added you, Monster Hunter, so we should play. I was playing with Q last night. Get back here, Rift. Lasso's Rift. Sorry, I'm eating these almonds. My love, my fart, and all of my gas. Farting finger. Ocean, hello. Happy Saturday to you. Crimson, hello. How are you today? But yes, there's an emote that's pending approval, so until that happens, they're gonna be a little odd. Sarm, how are you? Carmen, I'm sorry to hear about that person cucking you out of your Melania kill. I mean, like, it's good that she's dead, but like, what the heck? What's up? We're putting on a play. We're putting on a play today. Couldn't stay away. I'm supposed to play Dragon Age, but I couldn't stay away. So we're playing this. I'm gonna eat these raisins. Let's do it. We're pretty close. T-minutes awake, huh? 5 minutes awake to Rascal today. Me? I'm playing now. He's got to the forest. Nice, dude. Nice. What kind of almonds? This one. They're like bare bones. Hey, I'm a pirate, me hearty. Arr. No, Ocean, I'm supposed to do Dragon Age today. I just really felt like playing this and I didn't post it anywhere. I'm okay, Carmen. We went to bed really late because we napped yesterday. And then I played with Q and Alina was playing Veilguard. And we were playing till like 3 a.m. So yeah, I didn't even really wake up until like 10:30. And then I like just vibe with Alina. So that's what's happened. I have some maybe exciting news. I decided to maybe make a comeback on streaming. Crimson, I didn't even know you did used to stream. Let me look. Let me give you a follow. Boom. Look at that. That's cool. If you do want to, if it's something you want to do, that's really exciting. You don't have to force yourself, but that's really cool. Got the raisin. When I played with you in Sword, y'all gave me the opportunity to practice a little. I hate that cuck because I've been robbed of content. You can't even post it. You can post it. You can be like, this cuck. This guy cucked me. Blast him. I wish I had a Hux near me. What's a Hux? Because they sell these candied almonds that are farking delarshes. Thank you for farking delarshes. But what's Hux? I'm working on everything. I'm gonna get to rework everything and try to make another go at it. Crimson, that's really exciting. Hope you have a good time with that. I'll pop in. I don't know when you would stream, but I'll pop in absolutely. So go follow Crimson if they're gonna make a comeback. Yar, it's Tuesday. Walk the plank. Arr. My hair grew 1 inch in 2 days. Did it? Where? Viz, hello, good morning. Also, Ocean, I just seen you said you're new here. I saw Rift said they're new here, and Carmen. Why are you all lying to me? And Levitt is no. Hello, Matthew. How you going? Why you guys lying? Don't lie to me. In front of Tom. Tom will judge you for your sins. But how are you today, Levin? I saw Veilguard and I was like, Weena making that progress. I'm proud. Alina actually said there was a part that was cool. Alina said there was a part that was cool in Veilguard, but that was followed up with but they immediately made it bad after that. They went back to it being lame. I woke up at 6. Well, good morning, beautiful. Hours later, I'd be back. I throw rubbish out because my roommates suck. Kimmy, put them in the airlock. Put them in the airlock, Kimmy. I seen you gonna play Bellatra today. You woke up an hour ago? Yeah, I woke up at like 10:30. I was getting so bored at waterfowl. Oh, better. Might be. I don't know why I read that's bored. You can get it. You can get it. It's a gas station chain called Huck's, and they sell delicious Barkendorf candied almond. When I was streaming before, my aunt was really sick, and I was taking care of her, and we had to take her to the doctor every day, and you couldn't focus. I'm sorry to hear that, but I am glad that she's good now, but I'm sorry. Not exactly the same, but years ago, I had to take care of my grandpa and do something similar. Take him to the hospital all the time, make him food. It was for summers. It was like for 3 months, but that's a really hard thing to do. They're similar to Casey's. I don't know what that is. But to head out, wanted to pop in and say hi before I head out. Matthew, hope you have a good one. Matthew, I seen you were playing Monster Hunter yesterday, and I was gonna pop in, but it was really late, and you got off. Understandably so, because it was really late. Hope work goes okay. Better sword, but I did knock out Malekith, both Mogs, and I guess Malardia. Thank you for Malardia. Thank you, Crimson. Yeah, go ahead, please. And Diz, I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great birthday. Your food looked delicious. Looked fucking delicious. I gotta stop eating these. Clippy. Right in front of my Fortnite. Woke up 3 seconds ago. I'm here for the spaghetti buffet. It is a buffet. It's a spaghetti buffet. I'm closing my raisins. Bye, raisins. I would totally lie in front of Tom. Wow. I fell into a vat of spaghetti. I had to eat my way out of a vat of spaghetti. Can you quantify a vat of spaghetti for me, please? I need to know exactly how much spaghetti that is. Debating on McDonald's? McFarkin Ronald's? What would you get today? A cool part of Megard? That's what I hear. I hear it was actually cool, and then it was not good. Eggplant, would you fry it up? What would you do? Give me almond. Oh, here, you just have the bag. Help yourself. Have you got my favorite armor set now? Is it from Malekith or Melania? Endemic stuff, so I'll pop back in when if I can. Yeah, I'd love to play again later. I guess it's a quick trip. I know what quick trip is. I don't know if I have those though. But I know what that is. What about the guy though? But alas, wait. What was the? I didn't read the follow up. Hold up. I read. Maybe I'm behind on the lore. Let me look. Oh, never mind. I figured it out. I seen the cause. I'm sorry. I mean, that's a very fair and valid reason to, you know, all that early, but that's still sucker. She can take her over and had to stop like every 5 minutes to do something, and I just felt bad pausing every 5 minutes. So I was like, wait, I'll just put this on hiatus for a while, and everything is good. And I don't have to get up every 5 minutes. I'll come back. Taking some raisins, 2 carrots. She's finally gone back to where she can do stuff for herself. So I'm gonna try and make a comeback. That's exciting, Crimson. Well, do you know what you'd want to play? What you'd want to play? I gotta post these Mog. I'm gonna keep posting despite my comment section. Sometimes people just stink a butt. People always like, I don't know. People feel really emboldened to just say whatever they want. Thank you for. They feel real emboldened to say and do whatever they want. Like they're not talking to real people. Like real people aren't gonna see them. They're a bunch of cucks. But we gotta put them in the airlock. 6 tons. They say 3rd time's the charm. It's raining, make it stop. Play the sun song. Your rain is gone. Check your window. Malekith armor. Malekith is a really cool armor. Do you ever alter any of them, or do you just wear them as they are? Eggplant patty and fry with mozzarella. That sounds delicious. I love mozzarella. with raisins. You just got the raisin, the raisin brand guy dumping the raisins. He's like, this is what you wanted. Second try with Sack is Lord of Blood. Want to be famous to fight. Mog. And then you can do the DLC then, right? There you go. That's Rift's little sun dance. The struggle of babyface. I also suffer from it. Yeah, but that's different. You just look young. And you are young, but you're not, you know, like 21. I'ma throw Framdo. He took my ringer. Yeah? The Lord of Framdo. It didn't work. Check your window again. Alina, I love you. They take the ring. It's so annoying. Let me play the game how I want it. Yeah, exactly. Like, thanks for telling me how you did it. Maybe I'll use that. You could have phrased it a little more kindly. If you're gonna do in the story of Honkai Star Rail, doing the Tales of Grace's F remaster or Trails Break 2. Have you played Grace's F, by the way? I'm kind of interested in that. I like the art style, but I don't know. I have a hard time playing Trails games or Tales games. I did play Tales of Symphonia for like one day, and we can maybe get back to that at some point. Thank you for Alima. Mine's still here. Take the ring. Red card on mozzarella. Thank you for uppercase 07. I'm good. Thank you for saying hi to Alina. Please be nice to Alina. Now I can go DLC if I want it. If you need any help, I still got mine open. I haven't New Game Plus yet. Mozzarella. You drink it though. I do. I'm young, but I'm not young. You see? Yeah, it's not that. You're not that young. You watched the video with Maximilian, dude. My hair is a little bit longer. His hair has been long though. My hair is like, hold up. If it was not all wavy curly, it's like short here, like right at the base of my ears, and then it's longer back here. Maximilian, dude. I played Trails of Graces when it originally came out. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Did they do any different things for the Graces F, or was it just a port, basically HD? I had someone telling me about an Ash of War for my hammer, but they were very polite about it. Yeah, see, that's nice. It's like, oh, that's cool. I didn't know. And that's not like a game. That's not a plot device. It's not like a spoiler type thing. It's just there's this other thing. Veilguard last mission was so cool, but now it's boring and meh. Bladeguard. When you get to DLC, you find the hammer I use. Is it the one with the woof? Still waking them up? That's okay. Give you blankies and snackies. They gotta be the good ones. I would be mean to Alina. I love these adorers who would be mean to Alina. You know, I say the same thing every day of my life, Crimson. Alina, I love Alina. She's so adorable. Who would be mean to Alina? People would be mean to Alina. And we gotta put them in the airlock. It's killing me, Fark. Wait. What? Oh, I can't ask without giving stuff away. I forget. You told me at one point where you were. I would go and yell. He's like, Commander Bosco. I'll be there. I'll go there. Maximilian, dude. Mozzarella, dude. He's just prodigious beat. Alina does say that. And you know what? They do kind of have a similar vibe going on. And where I don't have the glasses, Beat does have the glasses. Wait. Why are you posting Al, but you're using the uppercase L? This way I can tell which one you're using. Also, that AI limit comes out this month. They're gonna sand in the potato. Ew. But no, it's true. People are mean to Alina. We blasted them. It's true. It took us 3 whole days to make that potato salad. 3 whole days. The big smithing one. They have a lot of really cool weapons in the DLC that I haven't tried out yet. Exactly what Miller said. Put them in that airlock. Rolana, that was one boss I'd spoil. I'm very interested in that fight. I like a lot. Honestly, there were like maybe a few bosses, maybe like 5 bosses, including all the really small side ones that I didn't beat first try. But a lot of the bosses I beat first try. And Rolana was one of them, so I didn't even really get to fully experience it. I feel like I was just, I don't know, like too overleveled. That's the end of the DLC and you can't beat it. I cry. That was a hard fight. I could, if you want help. You want me to blow your mind? One of my favorite wrestlers, Randy Orton, has over 600 hours. I actually, Crimson, I did hear him talk about that. He talked about that in some interview. He was talking to who was he talking to? Sheamus? Cody Rhodes? I don't remember, but yeah, I remember hearing that. I was like, whoa, this guy plays Elden Ring. A1 steak sauce. It's true. Terrible people. Rolana, did you have a hard time with her, Rift? I just want to talk. Yeah, with the star Piplup. How dare, exactly. Matza Rainforest Cafe. Carrots, they've closed down the Rainforest Cafe. It's permanently closed. You told me that and I was so sad. I've been there, but that Rainforest Cafe before though. Before, you know, the closing, the farkening. I do not look forward to that feet boss. Oh yeah. I missed one single boss. Yeah, it's true. And then Alina showed me and I was like, oh, here it is. And I was like, oh, and Alina was like, I already knew Game Plus. Second Baldur's Gate playthrough, now I gotta do evil. Does that mean you're gonna be with gosh, what's her name? What's that one character's name that's evil? She's kind of like in the goblin camp towards the beginning. I don't remember her name, but she's cool. Help me, Afardo. Minthara, yes, thank you. I gotta get that game again on PC so I can actually like play it. He was talking to Cody Rhodes, thank you. Yeah, I'd help you, Carrots. I'd help you. More like Laglana. Someone spoiled the final boss. That's stink-a-butt. I also saw what happened with the final boss before getting there. Alina did not. And I have thoughts, but I'll save them for another time. Rainforest Cafe is party. They got that super slushy water next to the alligator. It seems so dusty. It's definitely dusty. I feel like it's a place that's impossible to like clean fully. There's too many animals with like various nooks and crannies. How are you supposed to clean them? Yeah, exactly. We carry. Goblin. I'd go Goblin's Cafe. I'm a shouty. Thank you for shouty, everybody. Lena, I love you. I'm gonna romance Astarion too. Have you done that yet, Viz? I saw Max Dude mention. Yeah, there was I think last stream Crimson said that my hair reminded them of Maximilian Dude, but Elena was like, prodigious beat is Maximilian Dude. And I was like, yeah, even got the glasses. I'm gonna speedrun DLC soon though, because I want to hear you know these reverse thoughts. Yeah, I would love to talk about it sometime. Reverse Cafe could not cook a salmon for okay. I only ever got like they used to have this like portobello mushroom burger. It was like one of those big old fat mushrooms. You just eat that, or I got like the basic. They had, like some pasta, something like that. Dusty Devlin. That Devlin dude is dusty. Duke Devlin, Dusty Duke Devlin. His dungeon dice dust the Farka. There's an ad in 3.5 minutes, and then we'll consider getting into the game because I really want to do this play. I remember Hollison first, Hollison, and then Gale. Interesting. Interesting. Whoa. He didn't even do it last time. He was so upset. He was so betrayed over John Cena that he didn't even do his whoa. He didn't go. He didn't do it. He cucked us. Is Max. I bet he gets that comparison. I wonder how he feels about that. Max and BD twins for real. See? Kitty Bobo loves salmon, but does Kitty Bobo love Rainforest Cafe salmon? That's something I want to know. I wish I liked mushrooms. It's okay if you don't like mushrooms. I think there's a way to make them. Personally, I think the best way to make mushrooms is to slightly salt them and then roast them in the oven for a bit. That's just my onion. I just turned Lena's computer on with the power of me opening this monster. If anyone wants to trash talk Panera, I'm here with the scoop. I want to know the scoop. They're too expensive. Never been to Rainforest Cafe or Hard Rock. I've been to a Hard Rock Cafe. I've never been to Margaritaville. These are just these like gimmicky restaurants that are overpriced and don't really have much in the way of like food. Like what do they have? What do they have that makes them any better than anything else? Nothing. They got swamp ass. If you go to Margaritaville, you get like a complimentary swamp ass. Yours. Thank you, Elena. I appreciate it. I love you. Macaroni Girl. I think I've been to Macaroni Girl one time. They let you like draw on the table mat with the crayons. I do like that part. I've been Rainforest and Hard Rock, but I need someone to take me to I don't even know what a Margaritaville would be. I'm going to the kitchen to get pie and iced coffee. I would take some iced coffee. Kimma, can I have some iced coffee? Please, please, please. Oh, you got Split Fiction? I do want to get Split Fiction, actually, because I want to play that with Alina really badly. Also, It Takes Two. We should do that. I saw I did a video answering fighting game questions recently. I did, yeah. He was talking about like a Farkin, like what fighting game should you start with? I saw that answer. Calf. Hey. Did I see the greatest heel turn of all time? John Cena's heel turn? I did see it. Alina also streamed that part, so I saw it a few times. I did see it. I really liked it. I enjoyed it personally. I did not like Travis Scott being there, but you know what? That's whatever. You love how Bab makes mushrooms. They're good. I love mushrooms. I got Rice Krispie bar. There's an ad that's about to play Bulld's Vibe here. I used to work at Panini. You used to work at Panini Bread, Camerons? Did you have to make the bread? They make a lot of fucking bread, it looks like. Or I mean, it looks like they. I don't know if they actually do. I will make you the mushrooms. I never had a good experience at Panera. One time, the last time, the only shot I ever gave Panera bread, I went there, I got a sandwich. They were like, oh, we don't have that because it's after this time. I was like, can I get this one? They were like, we don't have any avocados. And I was like, okay, give me this sandwich. And I want apple slices because I don't want chips. And guess what they gave me? Option number 1, apple slices. Option number 2, chips. Option number 3, swamp ass. Chips. They gave me chips. I wanted apple slices. Margaritaville is meant for margaritas though, but you can go there for food, right? Smidge of butter and onions, that's really good too, but you can't cook them for as long, in my onion. When there's stinky, we worked and drank at 3 a.m. after closing every day. Yeah, that's terrible. And it's stinker. I'm gonna get the frozen margarita, but how are you gonna drink it if it's frozen? I like Asiago cheese bread sandwich at Panera. Oh, Asiago cheese bagel. Take half the meat off. I'ma eat it. I'ma eat half the meat. The crayon, yeah, that's that Macaroni Girl. That's the thing. I love you. One time I worked at Panero and a customer asked for a single egg. Did you like crack it over their head? Like, here you go. That'd be $500. Iced coffee stands. Let's go. I really could go for some iced coffee. Like real hard. Like some cold brew. Oh. Most mid food you could think of for $30. Alina was telling me apparently people be apparently people be spending like $50 when they go out to like fast food places. Or those like pseudo fast food places like a Panera or a Panda Express or something where it's like not fast food when you think of like the typical burger place, but it's definitely still fast food. But you feel a little bit better about it. I could never. Coffee hot and cold, depends on the weather. I'll eat it either way. I'll eat it. Yeah, I'll eat my coffee either way. Thank you. Travis Fork. It was on Ask a Pro channel, and a bunch of people asked questions on Twitter, and Max answered some of them. That's awesome. He seems like a really nice guy, honestly. I mean, the barista stuff, I read that as Batista stuff. I was my mom, and she was in shock. She was like, what is he doing? Yeah, my mom is a similar way. She's like, boo. I got my mom into watching wrestling, and now she watches it more than me. Chips are good, but I wanted apple slices. I got hired because my boss wanted to go on a date, and I felt awkward, but I wanted Jobby. Wait, did you end up going on the date? No. Carrots, you can't do that. You can't. If they're asking for uppies, sometimes you gotta say, sometimes you gotta go opt for the apple slices. I like Panera times I went, but it was maybe better 15 years ago. I feel like when I was younger, I had a few okay times at Panera, but also I think maybe I was just enamored by the concept of soup in a bread bowl. Like that may have been what it was. I walked up to them afterwards and told them, you want to chip? Yeah. I was on my lunch break. I saw it. I was like, oh, gee, he's doing it after 20 years. He's finally doing it. You think he's going to bust out his Thugonomics song? People were like, he better. I don't think he will, but I wonder. I was like, yes, he wants the chips. No. I see how I go. Hey. It just means it's blended with ice. Then, but it's not frozen. Do they sing you a song? Do they sing the Let It Go song? They do. I'm gonna take that as response to my question and not the other thing. I'll spend $11 on fast food now. It's still high. No. Thank you for the lurk star. I know you're streaming right now. Well, I know you were streaming when I hit live. I don't know if you're streaming right now. It's true. The cumbered. The fantasy to me, Bram's cheese kebab. The little stick. That sounds real good. Waffle piece, strawberries and bananas, and drizzle a tiny smidge of chalky sauce. I'm here to collect. I'm Batista. You're not Batista. You going Batista bomb? For kebab. We drove to a mall like an hour away from half away from us. Ate a Philly cheesesteak place in the food court. It was like $24 with a sandwich, fries, and a medium drink. It was pretty good. That's a lot of money though. I don't know. I just maybe I just don't fully get pricing of stuff and things. And I know prices everywhere for everything have gone up, but in my head, I'm still like dollar menu. Like what happened? I used my mom on Ace Attorney. She played it a few years ago. Now she's played all of them and watches other people play it. And it's like you did it. She watches it and has played more than you have, maybe. That's cute. Soup in a bread bowl. See, it's good. Wait, do they not have that at Panera anymore, or is it not good at Panera? Me and my mom was pretty good. Just wanted to drive somewhere, do something different. It was fun. Yeah, it's nice to do things differently sometimes. I never went on a datey, but we got drinks with other coworkers. So I was like, okay, if we all going out, it's okay. Yeah, and then from there on, did anything else happen? I hope that was the end of that. My ex did not understand the concept of bread. Wait. What don't you understand? It's self-explanatory. Bread bowl. What do you, a bowl for your bread? No, it's a bowl that is bread. We were exhausted after that. I remember you said that. I mean, that was a long drive. That's like a 3-hour drive then, there and back. Chili in a sourdough bread bowl. I'm curious, but you said state fair, and anything that has to do with fairs, I don't trust because that sounds very sticky. I have this whole thing about fairs. Thank you for shouting out raisins. I'll allow it. GB, how you going? Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. We are gonna play the game in a little bit, but yes, we do got Chocobo. It's very big. Is that Uncle Jesse? I don't know why I pronounced it as Jesse. How you going, Jesse? Hope you're doing well today. I do not like bread bowls. I never got it because I know like that. That's okay. I don't know. I feel like I'd be less inclined to want it now. I'd rather just have like soup and bread, but I don't know. I fell for the gimmick of the bread bowl, I suppose. I was like, you can put my soup in the bread and I can eat the part they cut out. That sounds exciting. Batista bowl. We're gonna haggle for the Batista bowl. I missed the dollar menu. Like, what happened to that? Like, I never really was into fast food, but like, what the fuck? Listen to Sweet Coden. Thank you for the like. I really appreciate it. Everybody go follow Jesse if you're not already. You probably are, but you should be following Jesse because he's really nice and really cool. And seems, as far as I can tell, like a very like genuine individual. Never had it at Panera. I don't think I tried it. Might ruin it for you. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go for it. I think the last bread bowl I had it in like San Francisco, and I got the like clam chowder in it. And you know, sometimes when you have clam chowder, there's just like sand, like too much sand in it. I feel like every time you have clam chowder, there's like, it's inevitable. I just spit on my mic. It's inevitable. You're gonna have sand in your food, and I hate it. You'd be like, I'd be like, and then like my teeth would be biting into sand. It's like the worst. I'm sorry for that sensation I just gave everybody, but it was terrible. I was saying, Rascal, how many actually get $4 for Taco Bell? Yes, that's exactly what I was referring to. More would be like 4 things from the dollar menu. You get like 9 things. Yeah, like what the frick, dude? That's so much. I'm super curious on playing some Suikoden. I heard the duck sound. Alina was very intent on finding me the duck sound. She actually found the VOD. It was Jared's VOD, where Carrots was just like quack 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 quack, and I was like, oh, we got ducks. Broccoli cheddar. I do like broccoli cheddar. Dabber Jesse. For Jemsy. Go enjoy Suikoden. Although I was gonna say fair is very much a foodie's good time. I mean, I'd go there. My work goes to Alaska sometimes. She's always like, wouldn't the soup soak through the bread? I'd be like, no, the crust is strong enough to stop the soup. There's a reason she's your ex. That's all I'm gonna say. I want to go to the fair. Let's add our farts to the area. Ew. Contribute to the stanka. Who is your and Alina's favorite wrestler right now? Right now? Like active today? Right now? I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch all the matches and stuff. I kind of only see clips and whatnot. Historically, I really like Prime Triple H. I do like CM Punk. I do enjoy I feel like everybody likes Kenny Omega, but I do like Kenny Omega. I mean, I like a lot of people. I'm trying to think of like favorites. There's a lot of Prime Chris Jericho that I was like really a big fan of. I'm not a huge fan of his learning tree thing. I think he's done with that now. Was not a big fan of the learning tree. In fact, learning tree Chris Jericho, my least favorite wrestler of all time. Let's go with that. I'm gonna take the chocobo. Yeah, where you going? I would get the corn on the cob, chili in the bread bowl, funnel cake. You know what? I didn't really like you didn't even say this. You said corn on the cob. I read that as cornbread, but I don't know. I'm thinking about cornbread. I never had good cornbread. I would try everything you just said though. I got so fair in the end, it didn't even bread bowl. Yeah. Get snackies. I take the chocobo. Dormammu. I've come to order. The dollar menu went the way of extinction. I used to be able to feed a family of 12 on $20 at McDonald's, and I was like, 2, if even. And you're not leaving full. I would not eat clam chowder. I would, yeah, no, I personally not recommend it. Thank you for Quack. This is a monster. This one, the white one. Happy Me and Ramsky's don't eat fast food at all. Yep. We'll get McDonald's occasionally, like super occasionally. It's usually I'll bring it up. You did not say Suikoden like that. I realized I pronounced it weird that one time, and I just let it go because I was like, nobody knows how to pronounce Suikoden. 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 One large fry during our long trip. It was good. It's true. We wanted the Sanrio toys. It's true. Yep, it's true. Shout out White Castle. You know, I've never had White Castle for real. I never seen it. I never had it for real. I've only had like the frozen ones. 30 sliders for 20. Is it still like that? Remember me of my group's first experience of bread bowls at Fisherman's Wharf over in San Francisco last year? Yeah, I think that was the last place I actually had a bread bowl, GB, was at the Fisherman's Wharf in San Francisco. I put these socks on because I thought it was going to be cold, but kind of warm. So they're coming off. I say Suikoden like that. Oh, Suikoden. You know what I mean. If you say it, you say Suikoden, you say Suikoden, you say sweet. You know, sweet. Home cooked food will always be bestest. I agree. I don't like Suikoden. Suikoden. Pecking duck. Right now, let's go. Damian Priest and Cody Rhodes. I've seen some stuff Damian's done that I really liked. And you know what? Honestly, I said this before. I've never been a fan of Cody Rhodes. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna eat some more nuts. Someone will have to like make me get. I don't need to watch like a video. Make me a fan. I know Alina does like Punk Ziggler. I knew that. And specifically Undash and Cody Rhodes. And Jeff Hardy, yes. Wade Barrett. But not Bad News Barrett. Io Sky and Roxanne Perez. But Io Sky is the women's champion now, right? You're welcome for Momster. Macho Man and Stone Cold. I do like both of those. The frozen ones, are they the same? Iron Sheik Twitter account, rest in peace. Don't remind you of modern HBK. I've seen Wade Barrett now. He looks like a team of Triple H. What? No, I haven't. Isn't he over in AEW? They know it does, but it's always there for you when you need it. Yeah. The learning. I am a learning tree. Alina and I saw him do that. It was so weird. We were like, what is he doing? We went to a AEW event and we weren't really keeping up with AEW. So we might know the wrestlers, but we don't know the gimmicks. So we, yeah, he comes, I'm like, oh, I think Chris Jericho is on the card. Like, I really like Chris Jericho. And then he comes out and he's like, I am a learning tree. I'm like, what is this? Gets in car. You won the women's championship from Rhea. Yes, I saw that. That's crazy. Do you think that'll be what actually happens, or do you think the belt will change again? Oh, he's announcing in WWE? Cool. SmackDown? Trees and Torlini. You're silly. The trees and tortellini. I can go for some tortellini. We gotta use our crock pot for real. We only use our crock pot as like a storage unit to put our vast quantities of salad. But Alina was talking about how she would make chicken in the past. And she'd be like, oh yeah, I just put it in the crock pot. And I was like, you know what? You're so right. We could just make some fucking delicious crock pot meals. And it's like so minimalistic effort. That's right. He's Cope now. He's Cope now. I hope he finishes out his career in a way that's okay, because it just feels strange. Sometimes some people just stay on a little bit past when they maybe should have ended. Now, obviously, with Edge, Adam Copeland, it's a little different because he was out for so long. It's a terrible injury. Probably never going to come back. So I hope he's able to enjoy this last time that he has, but I just hope he does himself in a way that he enjoys. 2 salads. Chicken Alfredo from the crock pot. Whenever we have pasta, we have vodka sauce. I would try other stuff, but I don't know. It had to be like real good. You like for Ilya Retain at Mania? She's really cool. Everything I've seen from her was really cool. Got a lot of dairy. Does have a lot of dairy. He had every check mark on my list to be a champion. He hit the belt for like a minute, and then they took it from him. Yep, Joe Hendry. When Joe Hendry's like, Joe Hendry kind of creeps me out. Pasta sauce is my jam. We need a crock. Once I get more storage space for me kitchen, you gotta get a crock pot. It's real good. I hate Nick the Meth. That's what I hear say. G Gundam is like wrestling. I mean, yeah. G Gundam is like wrestling. Oh, do I have my screen up? There we go. Now it should come up in just a second. There you go. I'm gonna teach you how to make Alfredo. I use Parmesan, heavy cream, garlic, and herbs. Educate me. His real name is Nick Meth. Yes, it's true. That is his real name. What kind of anime cares? What do you gotta watch? G Gundam is War Olympics. I mean, yeah, Kishi, you're not wrong. Hi, Kishi. How are you today? Will Ferrell? Space anime? Like Space Brothers? Okay, last time we found all these little banners that needed to be fixed, so we did that. Throw all in the pot. It's true. Love when he was Dolph. I did enjoy him as Dolph Ziggler. G Gundam is a shonen battle arc. I mean, you're right. Tournament. You're right. It is. It's preposterous conceptually, but that's also the best part about it. Muda. I should watch the second episode. Check it out. Crockpot chili and cornbread. I try it. Absolutely. Okay, we have to go to. I don't remember. At 6, I'm home at 11, take a nap, and now at work. You are so busy. I'm so sorry for all this farkening. Did you go to the student council office or the? Wait, what? Oh, I'm gonna read this in a second. You watch Planetez? Are you enjoying it? Maybe you want to watch X-Files. I've heard a lot of good things about X-Files. But yeah, everybody go check out Kishi, please. Kishi is very nice, very loving. Does a lot of model building, Zoids, and also plays a lot of really cool games. Leather Crab's Treasure, Jack 2, Final Fantasy. The truth is out there. Miss Viola is so damn hot. Do you think it's Viola or Viola? Plus, she's really upfront about things and seems low maintenance, which always scores big points with me. Ew. Also, happy International Women's Day. As I'm listening, I don't know why this guy being nasty about a woman made me think of International Women's Day. Oh gosh. I am a tiny brown terror. You said you want a taco casserole though, right? Yes, I really want that one. I didn't watch it, my uncle loved it. X-Files? Yeah, I had a friend that really liked X-Files. Twin Peaks, and then they got the movie as well. I never seen Twin Peaks. On the other hand, I don't get the feeling that there's a beating heart under Miss Milia's chilly exterior. But man, there's something about a woman wearing a pair of glasses that suits her. Well, far be it for me to challenge this. Oh, Joshua's in on this? Strongly held opinion. But wouldn't that also apply to Jill? It's not just about the glasses. Mature women just have this glamour to them. Ha, feeling a little anxious, are we? Ew, never in my life. Didn't they say they were going to get to their seats? What's this all about? Boys can be so hopeless sometimes. Well, Josh was in on this conversation too. I'm kind of surprised. So, how far have you gone with Estelle? They're really pushing this narrative of them being together. I know you're not going to tell me you haven't done anything with her. Sorry to disappoint you, but you have an overactive imagination. I played so many horror games based on this point. The Gramsci Files. For Twin Peaks, did you play Alan Rakeman? What am I supposed to say? Not that it would be any of your business, mind you. Huh? You don't say. I just figured you two would make a good couple. So if you've given up on that, what's your plan of attack on Chloe? You might have to practice, but if you straighten up a little, you could be a good match for her. And what's that supposed to mean? You want to get out of here and go onto the dean's office? Yes, we need to meet up with Jill. Oh, that was just an optional thing? Bruh. There's people coming to the state fair I actually want to see? Yeah? Like musical acts or whomst? Alan Farka. Yeah, you can play Alan Farka in Control. Hello, Logic. Are you still working on the research for your class's presentation? Yes, I'm almost finished, but I'm missing a few research materials needed to back up the points made in the presentation. Oh my, that's terrible. Specifically, I need all 3 volumes of the Iran Economics series. It appears that some miscreant has carried them out of the reference section. I don't suppose you've seen them anywhere around the school, have you? Okay, I gotta find these. I don't think so. I see. Well, they must be around here somewhere. If you should happen to find them, please let me know. We shall. If we find them. Okay, we gotta find these books for this guy, so we have to look around for things. Rainbow Kitten Surprise. And I don't know who Rainbow Kitten Surprise is, but I know 3 Doors Down. That's cool. When is the state fair? You tried to play Deadly Premonition, but it died 50 minutes, so I gave up. That's Deadly Premonition is an interesting game that people have talked about in the same vein as like Shenmue. with Red Dead Redemption 2. It ran so bad on Xbox it wouldn't let me install it, so you gave up. No, people love that game. It's been there a few times, so it's cool to see them coming back. That's cool. That's really cool. Sean Paul's also Sean Paul? Who's Sean Paul? I back with food and took all my... Kimmy, I'm proud of you for taking your meds. How did your outing the other day go? Sorry, I'm clicking on... I'm looking for books, so I'm clicking on everything. We gotta look for these books, these farkin' books. Do you know the books? Do you know where the book is? You don't know where the book is? It's in August. Usually just after the kids start school again. Nice. So the weather's probably like not abysmal. What does it say? Okay, I'm passing. What's this one? They told me not to go in here, but I'm in here. Hold up. They can't do anything to me. Aha! I'm glad I went in here. You're trying to keep it from me. I knew it was broken. Yeah, it was very broken. I need cameras to finish the stink of farta guy in a suit game when he gets flies. Huh? Wait, which one was that? I'm curious. It was nice when my bestie had pasta salad delicious. Watch Speak No Evil. Oh, that was the one with that one guy. What's his name? I can never remember his name. But he was Charles Xavier in one of the fish in one of the movies. Logic is such a perfectionist. Personally, I think we've gotten plenty done. What was this? What was this? It's just a map. Hi Chloe. Class is finished at most of its duties. Logic is still at work in the reference room. I need one more book, dude. I broke my computer. So like 5 FPS. I don't remember this. You have to walk away slowly. I'm curious. The weather is usually warm enough in the day for shorts, but it gets chilly at night and sometimes it rains. The rain at night? Speak no quack. Yes, thank you, James McAvoy. Thank you. Thank you. James McDonald's. Don't you think this is good enough? I can put the finishing touches on tomorrow when everyone will be around to help. Man, you never get tired of passing work off on other people. Everyone else still has work to do, too. There's no telling if anyone else will ever have time to help you. Well, I guess you're probably right. Man, I'm hungry. They must be childhood friends that live in Rouen. I'm jealous, huh? Okay, we're missing one book, and I don't want to go to the thing. Is that Mario? That's not Mario. Yeah, please. Thank you. James McDonald's McChicken. McDonald's McChicken. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. There should be one more book. You think it's just like lying on a bench somewhere? Was there another building? Yeah, the boys' dormitory. What is this? Where's the book? Is that it right there? Did you know? Just north of here is an old building that used to be part of the school, way back when it was refitted to serve as a military stronghold. I'll bet you couldn't make it out of there alive, huh? Oh. Haha! We got them all. Freya, evening. Thank you for power. Bum, 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 bum. We gotta go talk to that dude again. What was his name? Logic? In the other building. James Quackavoy. I fucked up my chant. No, it's good. You're good. James Batista. It's good. Who's this? That's the one and only Jeremy Fragrance. He goes, power. You gotta watch that video at like times 50. As I suspected, this isn't gonna be sufficient for my research. Have you seen? Yes, I got him right here. Is this what he's talking about? Yes, I believe so. Logic, is this what you've been looking for? Take him. Ah, yes, you have my thanks. Now I finally have all of the books I need for my research. I look forward to reading your paper when it's done, Logic. And I look forward to showing you my results. You will be astounded. Thanks to your help, I can make this paper the best it can possibly be. And I really should get started. Time is short. I wish you the best of luck with your play, Chloe. We'll do our best. Isn't that right, Estelle? You can count on it. Good to hear it. Awesome. We're doing stuff. Hopefully this has some impact on something in the game and it's not just a bunch of nothing. But if you don't wash your suit, you get flies, huh? I'm curious. Carrots plays the best games. Even if they're actually not good games, they're the best games, objectively. Where's your shoes? They wanted materials for the set dressing. They said they went in some time ago. Oh no, we're gonna have to go to this place and free the children that went to the old building. What about you, guy? It's almost time for bed. Oh wait, the play, huh? Power. What concert did you go to? Cause he's stink. He got swamp ass. They zoom around. Carrots is carrying the Steam industry. Carrots is single-handedly like pushing and promoting video games as a medium. The real video games. What's up in here? Oh, Chloe and Estelle, good luck with the play. Is that it, dude? I see you have your clothes hanging on your bulletin board. Is everyone still practicing? You should go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. I'm looking for optional quests, dude. It's just been a full week of upheaval. Rehearsals for the play, setting up the art club's food stand, plus helping out with the class's exhibition. You did a pretty good job. Check that, you did a great job. And where were you during all that work? I've been considering backing out of the play. Oh no! Of course I did. Did you think I'd really play as a commoner? If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it right. Unfortunately, I had to give up the lead role. I'm impressed. Somehow I get the feeling that I'm being led down this thorny path, Raina. Oh no. Cameron's game kept breaking his PC. There'd be times where the fly sounds were just loud, but like his stream would be up still, yeah? Talked to your friend Kib last night. He was streaming, said he watched some of your stream. He said you were like, it's gonna be cool. Oh, thank you. That's really nice of you to, you know, word of mouth it for me over here. I appreciate it. What were you said what were they streaming? What was he streaming? Hell yeah, yeah. Cheesy roll up with sour cream. Farkin' delicious. Farkin' delicious. Did we do this already? We went there. We just gotta go to the dean's office. Porter Robinson. Okay, so cool thing about Porter Robinson, I don't really listen to his music, but I know Porter Robinson is actually like friends with Galileo Galilei, which is so weird because Galileo Galilei is like my favorite band. One of the friendliest crowds I've been into. I ended up making a few friends. I might share some. That's really cool, Freya. I'm glad you had a good time. I haven't been to a concert in forever. My brain is Ches. What kind of Ches? Carmen, what happened? He was building Sandrock. Oh, he was building the Sandrock high grade. Nice, nice. I think I just seen they have a master grade on P Bandai of that. Gems. Someone said urethra, and I could not pass up to say urethra Franklin. Yes, I remember that one song. That one song. Hey, that's a great idea. That's our dean, always level-headed. You flatter me. Then I assume I can entrust the list to you? Yes, sir, I'll take care of it. Excuse us. Oh, we're sorry, are we interrupting? No, we were just finishing up, actually. Dean, don't say anything. You'll spoil the fun tomorrow. What? You're acting all suspicious. When I was younger, my dad asked me what a game I wanted, and I said Splinter Cell, and he said, Splinter Cell? Tom Clancy is Splinter Cell. Greta Gems. I would have been so upset. You're acting all suspicious. So what are you plotting this time, Joe Buttholey Cell? I can't think of that now without thinking of Jay posting his fucking butthole emo, pretending it's not a butthole. You'll have to wait until tomorrow to find out. Anyway, what's up? Do you need me for something? I was trying to figure out who put there in the Goblet of Fire. Yeah, because this is Dumbledore. This is literally a Harry Potter character. You know that's a butthole. See? Metal Gear Flaccid. You mean Jay's peach? Yes, that peach. That peach is just a butthole. You cannot explain that it's a butthole. Especially when it's like minimized. It looks more like a butthole. A flapping to surpass all others. Son, how are you today? Yes, actually. Chloe explained that an evening feast had been planned for the next day in anticipation of the play's success. Oh, that sounds fine. I'm just hoping and praying that the festival's a big success. Let's give it all we've got. Looks like Gurren Lagann. Wait, like who? Like Yoko? That's a peach with an X. No, it's clearly a butt. Jano didn't know he was gonna shake him when he said he was really scared in that scene. Oh, and that other one that we just watched? Oh, in the movie. Gotcha. Sunday. Thank you for getting your daily guy. This is Malardia. Hello, Malardia. Wait. What speaker? Rift? Like for your computer? Oh, for Kamina? Really? YOLO? Gotta collect my guy, thank you. Where are the raisins? Here you go. Your daily raisin. You're not new here. Why you lie? So he didn't know he was gonna shake him that hard? Wow! I can't do it today. I can't go up that high. You had these ones like Fark in 18 years. Ugh, time to upgrade, but it's an unfortunate expense. You can get some pretty inexpensive ones, but still, it's stinka. I'm sorry. I need an emote of walking in place, like of me. We have that stompy fish from the Home Depot. Let's give it all we've got. Barring any major complications, I think tomorrow will go just fine. Yes, sir. I could do it, but my voice is worn out from the concert. No, not me. I would do an emote of Levid walking in place. A little Final Fantasy Tactics character. It was funny. In place modes without backgrounds, that's all I suggest. Thank you for that little Shrek runny guy. I watched SpongeBob earlier and it was the Magic Cooch. I remember, oh my god, I remember Elena had that Magic Cooch redeem. Yes, sir. Come on, Jill, let's go to the cafeteria. Okay. Did we ever find the cafeteria? Oh, it was over here. I'm stuck behind this table. This is the cafeteria. Oh, yeah, my friend, Joshua, who I grew up with. We're here. Oh, we're blushy because we heard them talking. Plankton. I just found out yesterday they have that Plankton movie. I literally made that coding myself for the Cooch. You did such a good job. It was a hater. Cooch Bandicoot. Whoa. There we go. I just have to put it all back together. If you want to, I wouldn't. If you're not feeling it, I wouldn't even do it. I saw on Netflix. Should I watch? I didn't watch the movie. No, I just watched the like the preview. I was like, huh? They got a Plankton movie? Ooh, thanks everyone. Thank you, Jill. We've been waiting for you. Kept you waiting, huh? Now, are you ready to order some food? Yeah. Oh man, my stomach cries out for nourishment. Yeah, it was a Plankton movie. Squidward, me boy, where is me cooch? Huh? No ball. Then immediately put on Miraculous. Yeah, we're on season 2. That's really good. I haven't watched SpongeBob in a solid 12 years. It's really funny, actually. Like the original few seasons are really funny. Saw the trailer for it when me and mom were watching Raw last Monday. Do you think you'll watch it? I watched the Plankton movie on Twitter because it got leaked in its entirety, like a little video. What the heck? We know abandoned what? For the bald. It's written by the guy who voices Plankton too. Oh, that's cool. So it's like truly his character. It was his hat to Mr. Krabs. He was #1. That was a good one. SpongeBob, me Bob. I, me boy, be me boop, 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 bop. Huh? Am I balder? Not so good. My reply is no. Dang. Should I watch the Plankton movie? Nope. Thank you for this long post to just say, nah. Guy who voices Mr. Burns is now as old as Mr. Burns is supposed to be from Simpsons? Yeah, sure, whatever. Wow. Finishing up the plane, having to run hither and yawn like a madman really works up an appetite. But all that ends after today, right? Yeah, you're right. I've got to get motivated. Got the new job to deal with and all. Wait, what? What new job? Yeah, I'll tell you about it later. Let's go out there and stir things up. We're gonna make this festival a huge success. I'll be counting on you, Estelle. You too, Joshua. Oh, I'm all over it. We'll do our absolute best. 130 years old? You hate me, you may rely on it. Barkin 40 years over Simpsons? I never really watched much of The Simpsons. What was it, that one where it's like, then who was flickering the light? Nosferatu. Yeah. That was a SpongeBob episode. I don't remember which one though. The clash slinging, the hash slinging, Harry Pooper, huh? Definitely. Oh no. That evening, everyone spent a rather busy hour in the cafeteria. At the end, they all raised a toast with soft drinks to the success of the play. They have to tell us for sure. They have to let us know that they're drinking soft drinks. Afterward, they returned to the dorm and went to bed early in order to be prepared for the busy day ahead. In 4th grade, they were allowed to watch South Park. My brain was forever changed. I never liked South Park, but it was like that, you know, like I didn't watch it. I don't think I was allowed to watch it, but one of my friends had an episode on one time and they fell asleep and I was forced to like listen to it and I hated it. On a day of the festival. Can I ban Carmen? Oh, most likely. Am I the opposite of ignore my head hair when contemplating this question or else? Yes. Dang. The stage is set perfectly. Like the first couple seasons of Family Guy, Elena talks about this. The first couple seasons are the only ones that are kind of funny. After that, it's just like all hardcore referential humor, and it's just kind of like, eh. Where's 9-Ball? Oh, the lights are just right. Okay, looks like we're ready to unleash our masterpiece. We'll be opening soon. We've got a bit before everything starts, though. Go have some fun in the meantime. Now you're talking. I'm gonna stuff my face with something from every food stand out there. Looking around is fine, but if you eat too much, you'll be too full to move in the play. Yeah, I probably shouldn't overdo it. Hey, aren't you guys gonna come with us? Can't. We still got student council business to deal with. You'll be fine. Go, have some fun. What? What student council business? And didn't you say the same thing yesterday? Is there something I can do to help? We're fine, I promise. All you need to do is show Estelle and Joshua around. Aren't the pipsqueaks gonna be showing up soon? Oh, right, sorry. We'll have time enough to go out and enjoy the festival. Oh yeah, and Joshua, if you see any hot girls out there, I expect you to beeline it right back here and tell me. Ew, I hate Hans. I wouldn't want any of them missing out on the pleasure of my company. Hans sucka. Yeah, I got it. Tall, gorgeous, sensual, charming. Did I miss anything? My friend, I couldn't have said it better myself. I swear, you're hopeless. Oh, they blusha. I watched it until 2015. Peter fighting the chicken will never not be funny. You know what? The last time it played, I was like, I don't know. I wasn't really feeling it. It was just kind of like a long, drawn out, kind of awkward scene. But I also think American Dad's more funny than Family Guy. The very first season, making a different voice actor. It's yeah, she did have a different voice actor, and then they changed it. Like Alina says, season 4 was pushing it, yeah. American Dad was constantly funny for 10 seasons. It was funny. Hey Lois, remember that time I was in Suikoden? For context, yeah. They're young. They're little kids, so like they're being little kids. What's up, gals? The time you've all been waiting for has finally arrived. The 52nd Genus Royal Academy Campus Festival has begun. Peter! Holy, tons of people, Batman. Well, this is the famed Genus Royal Academy after all, so it's definitely not your average school festival. Well, we are expecting a lot more visitors this year than usual. All right, it's finally here. Come on, Hans, let's go. Hans sucka. All right. Yeah, we were watching American Dad, and we'll probably keep watching more, but right now it's all about Miraculous Ladybug. Rogers is very funny. Roger has a lot of like similar mannerisms to Alina, and Alina is the one that pointed that out, not me. So yeah. I never watched American Dad. I didn't either, but Alina was talking about how it's really funny, and we watched it, and I was like, man, this is funny. Stan is a terrible character, but like it's intentional. He's supposed to be terrible. Let's watch Ted. I've never seen Ted. Ted's also on Netflix. They have a TV show over that, right? We'll be in the student council office, so come see us if you need us. I want to watch Paddington. Sure thing. Best of luck, you two. He's consistently a horrible person, yes. Must attempt again, yes. This isn't my Batman glass. Shall we go and look around? Paddington went to jail. He did. He went to prison and he made marmalade. Works for me. All right, let's look around at 10 times speed. Where should I start? How about away from here, dude? If it isn't Estelle and Joshua, what brings you two here? Hi, Neil. Are you here for business or pleasure? Why did she answer with a question? Lots of people in the entertainment industry were invited. Did you ever find a link between all those bits of information you found? I wonder. Actually, before I get into that, I'm hungry. I think I'll go fetch me some grub. Okay. What do we got? A milk crepe. I'll buy that. A royal crepe. I'll buy that. What do you got? I'm buying all their food. What do they have to say though? You want to try one? It's pretty good. Yeah, I just bought all your stuff. That's awful but funny, especially with two with Trix joke. Wait, like Trix yogurt, Trix rabbit, Trix cereal. Making marmalade intrigues me. What a good bear. He is a good bear. Oh, because of Patrick Warburton? Yeah, he was funny. Sir Patrick Stewart voices, what's his name? Yeah, the CIA guy. Exactly. What crimes did Paddington commit? He committed war crimes. He broke the Geneva Convention. Hey, Peter. I remember Mayor Adam West. Yup. Single tear. He stole a rare pop-up book. Is that what happened? Yeah, he's the same character everywhere. Look how low the prices are. Are they? That smells good. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna just cut in line and buy this popcorn. Holy popcorn. Ew. Well, it's a little candy store. Okay, what we got? Rainbow jelly beans. Ew. I'm gonna buy everything though. Stu is funny. Stewie's funny with Brian when they go off and do stuff. Thank you for LMA9. Wait, he got framed for real? Yeah, and then she came back. I just want to listen to destroy a Paddington statue. I saw that, Rift. I was like, what? He's just a little bear from Peru. Wow, there are quite a few different shops. He's just a Peruvian bear. You gotta be nice to him. Is anyone being weird? Hold up, I'm patrolling the grounds. We're the honor keepers of this fine establishment. You all better be doing good stuff. Oh, hello, Gilbert. Hello, Chloe. Have all of your preparations been completed? Yep, we practiced hard, learned our lines, and spent the afternoon waxing the hair off Joshua's face and arms. Ew, all that's left is the doing now. Has had it good for too long. They're fixing the statue. That's good. I really want to watch Wallace and Gromit. I want pictures of Paddington. I want him framed on my walls. I want to watch it. Is he a war criminal? Yes. Did he kill the queen? Ask him what. With the pangy. I bet. Carrots, have you ever played the Wallace and Gromit games? I bet you would love them, personally. The moon was the cheese. I love Wallace and Gromit. I want to watch it. There's Gromit. See, yes, there are. I played none. Well, it's about time we change that. All that's left is the doing now. I see. I look forward to seeing the results of your efforts. It's been some time since I was last here, but I still love my old alma mater. I have many fond memories of this place. What else you gotta say, dude? That's it? I still don't know how they claymate into your TV every time I start them up. It's crazy. Like, they look so good. Is that Negatron? How are you today? I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. I mean, I'll look around. Oh wait, they locked it. My favorite scene from Fairly OddParents is when they had the Crimson Chin in the dark, and he walks out there like the Crimson Chin, and he's like, wrong. I don't remember that scene, but I used to watch Fairly OddParents a lot. Thank you for Grimmett. Crocker says it's the Nega Chin. Oh, okay. I kind of remember that now. How are you today, Negatron? Wallet and Grom Nom Nom. The clay company they sourced their clay from went out of business. I remember reading about that. They're like, they're not going to be able to make any more. I'll go here. I know, that's so sad. I know I'm supposed to talk to these guys, but I'm gonna walk around. Oh, it's that one character. Hey, Karna. Good afternoon. Hi, guys. Jean told me what's been going on. Can you join my party? So, you're just helping out wherever you're needed? More or less. Are you working as security or something? Beware, I live. Yeah? I'm glad you live. Basically, the alumni here tend to be Liberalian celebrities from all walks of life. Every year, they're all invited back, thus the need for heightened security. Wow, I wonder who else went here. The who's of who of the barrel, I guess. We'll just leave security up to me, and you two can focus on helping out with the festival. All right, I'll talk to everybody in a little bit. Tea house? When we were students, this building wasn't even around yet. The building to the north used to be the main school building. Uh-huh. We're gonna find out about that in a little bit. They got a new manufacturer. Are they gonna make more then? I will watch any Laika movie though now. Yeah? Look like Asuka from Ava? What? Is it just because the hair? That is good news. Estelle from Golden. Have we watched the Vampire Diaries? I haven't watched Vampire Diaries. I don't think Alina has either. They're not slowing down. That's good. Freya got the scoop straight from Britain on Tuesday. Does this guy sell me stuff? French fries. I'm gonna need that. They did a Hot Ones versus with the guys who played Stephen and Damon. It was so good. You can tell how close they got in that show. I never watched it. The lead roles will be played by students, will they not? Everyone's even more active than usual. Under normal circumstances, I'd never be able to get in here. It's exciting. Now, where's my little sister's classroom? Gotta fulfill my obligations as her guardian. Mayor Maybell? Oh, I'm glad I'm talking around. Wallace, get into robot, Wallace. Catskill, do I have Catskill? I think I have it on active. Look at that. I was prepared. I knew. Grommet Girls, Golden Girl Diaries, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think Alina had seen it either. Wait, is this game Panera? This is Panera Bread. It was that time when everyone wanted to do Vampire Show because how popular True Blood got. I remember when there were a lot of vampire things. Kind of like, not during Twilight, but like, kind of in the midst. Mayor Maybell? Oh, well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. What are you doing here? To tell you the truth, I actually graduated from here. I always make a point of going to the campus festival each year. Oh, okay, that's cool. They were the rage in the 90s. We got Buffy. Eating the bread. Bleh. Twilight. Bleh. Okay, that's cool. But enough about me. How have you two been doing? Are you here on guild business? Well, actually, we are actually here on guild business, technically. Oh, so you're helping out with the play. I've always found them to be slightly tiresome, but if you're going to be on stage, I certainly don't want to miss it. I'd really rather not have anyone I know in the audience for this. We're good here. What was the guy's name? I forget his name. He was like the crush for every girl in the 90s, the main vampire from the Lost Boys. Kiefer Sutherland? I just read they bought a shit ton of clay that will keep them going for a while. They've been messing around with different types of clay and stuff. That's so cool. I hope they do keep going because it's a really cool thing they got going on. That comfy is here. I want comfy, Viz. I want comfy. From 24. I heard some students talking yesterday about having seen monsters in the old building. I'll be making sure everything is locked up tight before my rounds, just to be safe on the safe side. You better. I haven't seen Lost Boys. Yeah, no, like what Alina said, that makes me really happy because although, you know, like I haven't seen these movies, I really appreciate them as an art form and the medium that they are. And I feel like that needs to be preserved. So yeah, that's really cool. All right, I'll talk to these guys. I've not seen you since last year's Royal Council, Mayor Dalmore. Has much changed since then? As you can see, I'm feeling quite well. You look to be in good health also. Hi, King Alien, how are you today? I used to watch 24 all the time. My favorite show of all time. Could I watch it again? You've seen it twice. Vampire Diaries? Crimson? Oh, Teen Wolf. Did you know that the newest Farkin, what's his name? Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy Remake, Rebirth, was the Teen Wolf guy. At least I'm pretty sure that's correct. I might be thinking of somebody else. He is, Carrots. Chosen this guy is dope. I'll probably get it. Damn, that's awesome, Kaylin. It's really cool. It's a really cozy, fun time. Like the music is so good. You know, he was an actor in Teen Wolf. Yeah. He also has a rap career. Yeah. I'm on the hills and she on the pill. You should go listen to that song. It's you know, a rite of passage for every blossoming Final Fantasy fan. Cody Christian, yes, go check out his YouTube channel. As you can see, I'm feeling quite well. You look to be in good health also. I expect that today will be quite enjoyable. I'd like to get your input on some of the school's affairs if you have the time. Though we may be chartered by the monarchy, it's still important to hear the local views. Ah, so you kids are here too. I come to the campus festival every year at the invitation of the Dean and Student Council. Okay. Are there more people here than usual? I've never been here before, so I couldn't tell you. He's a rapper and it's bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's a rapper. Bad for sure. Rapper? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm gonna try to pronounce that person's last name, Crimson. I don't know if I'm gonna pronounce it right. Tyler Hecklin? Hocklin? One of the guys in Team Wolf was the voice for Sephiroth. And the most recent stuff, that's really cool. The voice actor for Shigora from the Elder Scrolls has a rap album. Oh yeah? Yeah? The rap from Fantastic Four cartoon? No. Is it good? Whenever anyone talks about 7 Remake Cloud, I'm like, the rapper? Yeah, I'm like, the rapper? This guy will never be Cloud Strife. They've told fans not to worry, and I'm fairly confident they'll be here for a long time. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Final Fantasy, I'm out of there. Hawkland, thank you for hyphenating the word with the one word that I can't pronounce very, very well. He's also Superman in the newest show. Oh, the TV show, not the movie. Not at all. No, it's Hecklin. Hecklin. I was right the first time. H. John Benjamin has a jazz album. You like jazz? I'm gonna meet him and make him sign my burned rap album a bit. He's gonna be like, where'd you get this? This is an illegitimate, illicit rap CD of mine. Heck, sounds like a fancy adjective to hawk. Yeah? If you're interested, come and take a look. I'm trying to look, but this person is in the way. I came here with my son to check out the Royal Academy campus. We got to get him focused in passing next year's entrance exams. Your child will never go to school here. I wonder what typical classes here are like. They suck. Today, we're on standby. We're like the information desk. We can explain the social studies periodical in plainer terms if anyone asks. Oh, this guy sucks. I'm gonna be like, can you sign this? Lynn plays the trumpet, huh? It's called, I don't know, to play piano or something like that. He plays piano on it. Oh, on the jazz one? The main character in Teen Wolf, Tyler Posse, his dad was originally going to be the dad in Full House in the 90s. Oh, interesting. And then, yeah, Bob Saget was obviously, what's his name? Danny Tanner? Wait, what? The guy who voices Cloud is a rapper? The guy who voices Cloud... Can I legally play this? Hold up. Also, Dot, how are you today? Hold up. Where's this thing? What's his name? What was his name? Hold up. Where is he? What was his name again? Cody something? What was his name? Cody Christensen? What was his name? Where is his name? Cody Christian, thank you. Hold up, we got this. Oh, here it is. The Hills music video. Let's listen to this. There's an ad playing. We're gonna wait for this ad to end. No, come on, ad. Come on. 1 of 2. Okay, we're skipping that. Hold up. Here we go. Here we go. Listen to this. I'll be Gundam. Okay, where's my... All right, here we go. Okay, just get to the song, dude. I don't need the music video. This is Cloud Strife. This is Cloud Strife. How to get a VOD muted? Hey, it's fine. If Cloud Final Fantasy wants to come for me, if Cloud Final Fantasy wants to come for me, I'll be here. I'll be here. I'm on the hills and she on the pills. Let's hear it again. I shouldn't make fun of him. I shouldn't make fun of him. He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. He's living his life. Clearly successful. Clearly he's doing something. But how are you, Dot? How are you, Dot? I can't play piano. And what's that? Wait. Catskill. Okay, I'll get Catskill. Thank you, Viz. Yeah, okay, perfect. The words that you're saying are incomprehensible. Is this bullying? It's all ass. Already yours if you see it, a secret been keeping forever. This one goes out to Tifa. Of course he doesn't promote this. Is she on the pill? I am the Exia Gundam Dot. It's true. Don't tell people. Yeah. Where's the cloud centric beef? Finishing some lunch. I hope lunch is good. This is Cloud Final Fantasy. Yeah, he's going Genova. Sephiroth. I'm a skirt. Guarantee I'll call your bluff. Can I have captions so I can follow along? Oh, perfect. Wait, no, why are they in Russian? Why are they auto-generated in Russian? Why are they only auto-generated in Russian? Hello? All right, I think we got enough of that. I think you get the idea. His fans are Russian. Oh yeah. This makes my swamp ass dry up. Rascal commits a war crimes live on stream. This is what most rap sounds like to me. Yeah. Kung Fu Kenny doesn't stand a chance. Rascal, yes. My swamp ass suffers drought now. Oh yeah. Kung Fu Kenny doesn't stand a chance against Cloud Final Fantasy VII. I think there's an ad that's gonna play. When this ad plays, I will keep my Exia Gundam up, but I am gonna go pee, and I'll put the BRB screen up. I think I need to clean my ears. And all of the things that you say, they are incomprehensible. My raps are lyrical. I don't know, whatever he says. And this is a miracle. Your Grace, I hate to say this once more, but please consider your words when among the public. Macklemore. At least Macklemore does a lot for his community, you know? At least he does a lot for his community. Maybe there isn't an ad. I thought there was an ad. I don't know. It'll tell me in a second. But please consider your words when among the public. So this is the campus which is funded through the royal coffers. There's an ad for this rap. Oh, there's an ad. It's playing right now. Hey, Frampa, how are you going? We're gonna go BRP, and I will be right back after these brief words from our sponsor, Cloud Final Fantasy VII. Hold up. Let me reset that drop. I'll be right back. Because I'm on the hill. Sorry about that. I had to put deodorant on. I forgot to put that on earlier. I'm looking up the album. Yeah. Let me pause this and go back to this. Welcome back. McElroy's a chill dude. I can mostly understand his words. That was the worst thing I've heard all day. Yeah. Worst thing you've heard all day so far. I'll take a grilled cheese. Here's a wrap up open full. Ow! Hey Reese, how you going today? And tomato, we have that. As the Queen's nephew, I ought to give a thorough inspection. I also miss Jeremy. I'm sure that the students will consider it a great honor. Was the old fart even invited? I imagine he was. Not inviting him would have just been asking for trouble. No haunted houses this year? Too cliche, I guess. All right, Argyle. I think the research periodical is pretty plain, but it's okay. I'm just glad we have readers, yeah? I'm an exchange student from the Culvert Republic. I've been busy with this year's research periodical. Seen up most of my time, actually. All right, what else we got going on? Whose child is this? Go get your kid. Natural Sciences exhibition. Have you seen the size of the crowd? I wonder if they're all on vacation. I've been here. They don't even have wrap in Expedition 33. They gotta put it back on the grill for a little bit longer. I'm gonna put cherries in your tomato. Why would you do this to me? That's actually foul. I'm a fart in your closet. Also, I did see Frampa come in. I hope you heard me say hello, Frampa. Hope you're doing well today. I'm a fart in your closet. You were pooping in Star's closet. I'm doing good at work like always, but I'm doing good. Got a lot of laundry done the last 2 days. I'm glad. I hope work goes well. Hope it goes quick and easy. If I'm not mistaken, you were from home, yeah? You just said that. Grilled cheese with tomato and spinach. We can have that. We can totally eat that, Alina. Is there any game that has hip hop soundtrack? Any game? I feel like there's some hip hop in, or I don't know. I was gonna say World Ends With You, but I don't think that's actually a hip hop soundtrack. Probably Jet Set Radio, Parappa, maybe a little bit, not all of it, but some of it. You throw it at the wall and it sticks. Thank you for getting your daily guy. Grilled cheese using mozzarella and the vodka sauce for dipping. I'm a shark in Star's version disguised as pickles. He wouldn't know. He wouldn't even know. I don't have to go out in the wind advisory outside today. Ugh, the wind advisory. What if it knocked out the internet? Grilled cheesy and tomato? All right, as you wish. Thank you for Shart. Hey, Sword. Thank you for Shart. What are my mom and kid sister doing here? I told them not to come. I said I'd be busy. In the end, we weren't able to finish any of the displays yesterday. Somehow, though, it was all done when we came back in the morning. We were still in the middle of working when it was time to go home. So somebody did it for you? I took a day off of work to see how my son has matured. Aletta seems to be quite pleased as well and to be a better mother from here on out. Okay, is this Aletta? Hey, I want to play. No playing for you. I think I talked to everybody. I know all about it. Jerome did a bang-up job. Jerome or Jeremy? Oh, wait, what's this? What's happening? Oh, horrible compatibility tester version, that number. Begin test. Oh no, I'm a decline. I'm gonna send it back. I don't want your jar part. I have to put in the general room that my interwebs is out, then I'll wait for it to come back. I have to do that too. I'm gonna send the clogs. The new Apple computer's gonna talk to us. I might make cheese tomato toasty for brekkie. That sounds so good. Begin test. Yes, here we go. Whose profile will you input? Oh wait, what are we doing? Estelle. Born 8/7/1186 of the Septian calendar. Please input next profile. Oh, is this compatibility? Is that what we said? Beginning analysis. Oh, it's a love thing. These are two very active individuals. Today is the ideal day to take on new challenges or foes together. All it will take is for each to suppress the impulse to force an opinion onto the other. If these two learn to respect each other's point of view, they will both grow more mature from the experience. Most importantly, they must each learn to consider the other's feelings. Wow, that's so real. I don't know. Who else should we input? Sherazard and Olivier. Beginning analysis. It's cute, right? This is Plankton's wife. Oh, these two are in each other's company today. There seems to be a distinct awkwardness between them. A secret will be revealed, and if one lies, it will sow the seeds of distrust in the other. If they cannot find their common ground, conversation between them will do no good. Today is the day, either for compromise or for giving up altogether. Whoa, what's happening here? It's a love thing. Definitely sounds like an 80s love thing. He really said. Who else should we compare? Wait, why is Dorothy on here? Wait, oh, no, Neil and Dorothy. Let's do Neil and Dorothy. A trash. Oh no. These two are in each other's company today. There seems to be a distinct awkwardness. A secret will be revealed. Oh wait, they already said that. Oh, it's just generic. It's just generic. Who else should we compare? I don't know. Estelle and Chloe. Dorothy. Oh, today will be an especially active day for both individuals. Your actions will cause your life to be firmly enmeshed in others. Because of lively conversation, when the two of you can be alone, the fire in your hearts may be kindled. Before you can be overwhelmed, take action. Your common goals and interests will carry your relationship further than it's ever been. No, I think we're good. Interesting. No more electric shocks, we promise, yeah? They're gonna sign a waiver. Shart, heart rhymes with shart. I think we're done. I think we talked to everybody. I'm pretty sure, at least. Should we go to the playroom now? That was over here, right? I'm a fart in the clog. I won't say a word. Until your big show, the auditorium's not actually being used except by me. Dean Collins asked me to do a safety check before the main event. Oh no, a safety check? Something's gonna fall. Thank you for getting your daily guide. Am I just like, what am I supposed to do? Bab, what's this? It doesn't look like anything. I don't know what it is. It's nothing. Look. It's literally nothing. It doesn't look like anything on my thing. On my screen, it looks like nothing. Ah, this guy. It looks like nothing. Huh? Professor Alba, is that you? Well, Estelle and Joshua. This is a pleasant surprise. I trust you're doing well. Were you invited here for the festival? Are you glowies? No. What kind of McSparkles? It looks like nothing. Here, look. Take a picture of it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm taking a picture of it. I'm not telling lies. I not tell lies. I send it to Alina right now. See? I know lie. It's like a Chinese manufacturer's tip. It's nothing. The guy, yeah, he's walking in place. I told you. Unshart my jart, yeah? Jeremy, my beloved. 100%. I've come to investigate a new discovery from the Saffron Tower. I was hoping that the Academy could provide me with some useful materials. Whamst is that? I'm a PC. It's nothing. Wow, you're really dedicated. Haha, well, I have to be. Research hasn't made me wealthy, so I'm fueled by pure enthusiasm. On a related note, the Academy's curriculum is divided into a few courses, isn't it? Will there be any exhibitions? Yes, although of the 3 courses available to study here, only the social studies class like this. It looks like nothing! Just some McDoubles and fries, that's it. McDoubles? How many McDoubles? Are we McDoubling? I'm a P. It looks like nothing. I'm telling you, it looks like nothing. There's nothing there. 3. That sounds yumma. Although the 3 courses available to study here, only the social studies class will have an exhibition. The students are displaying the results of an independent research project. I see. I recall my own days as a student. So where is this research publication made? This must be your first time at the Academy, right? Let's see, how to explain. Indeed, the campus is fairly littered with buildings. If you'd like, we can just take you there. Wait, we just did this. I'd hate to spoil your fun here. Oh, it's fine. We're not doing anything major right now. I see. Well, in that case... Okay, so to the social study thing. You coming with me, dude? Well, I'd rather go upstairs first. I just want to go upstairs. Where have I seen her before? I believe she was with Colonel Richard in the Sky Bandit hideout. The Colonel often spoke of coming to visit. Yeah, guys, people don't like her apparently. I'd go for some McDanks. It's pink heart. It's nothing. I'm sleeping. It doesn't look like anything. I'm not Chloe's. Check this out. See, that's kind of it. He is pretty cool. The Colonel often spoke of coming to visit. He still has his hands full at the moment, though. I'm sure he'll be free to drop by in a while. Anything upstairs? Grumble. What do you mean? We want? Please don't interrupt me. I'm trying to study. What? You're studying in this corner? Dude. I don't want to have anything to do with the campus festival. I'd rather just spend time relaxing. Okay. Okay, that should do it. There's our projected budget. We should be okay since that's not that much. Documents are also together. We just need to get them deemed to approve them. Interesting. I'm not Chloe's. We hate Almathia, yeah? You whoop. I'm sleeping, so no. There's 266%, huh? Y'all glowing, even my bald shining gets dimmed. Why am I glowing? I don't make the rules. Suck my sphincter cell. Are we sphincter cell? Take the professor to the studies room. Oh, okay. We just go there. Cool. Well, you've certainly pulled out all the stops, haven't you? So many areas of interest from history to economics. Thank you so much. This looks like smashing fun. It was my pleasure to help, sir. Social studies is my major, so I hope you enjoy looking around. I've never been any good at this whole academics thing. One of these days, you're really gonna have to get over that. Being a bracer requires knowledge in many different areas of study. Well, I'm itching to start looking around, so if you'll excuse me, thank you again for showing me the way here. I'm gonna quit bald today. Huh? You know bald today? No more? No more bald? Miss Chloe. Real? Oh no. Oh, you're all here. Oh, the kids. Hey kiddos, glad you can make it. Are you having fun? Yeah, it's awesome. I ate so much candy I puked. I told you not to be such a pig. Is Matron Teresa with you? Yeah, she's talking to those people over there. There she is. Good afternoon, huh? Bald is closed. No, Matron Teresa. Good afternoon, Matron. Thank you very much for inviting us here today. The children and I have enjoyed it greatly. Hey, Miss Chloe, when's your play thingy supposed to start? We've all been looking forward to it. I see. Well, you'll have to wait just a little bit longer. Did you know that both Estelle and Joshua are going to be in the play with me? Really? That's going to be so cool. What part are you going to play, Mr. Joshua? Well, how do I put this? You'll just have to wait and see. He's the princess. Are you guys still staying in Minoria? Bald clothes? No! It's opposite day. This is our one. This is our one saving grace is 8-ball. Is opposite day. Oh, gosh. Through the continued goodwill of the innkeepers. That said, however... Huh? Hey guys, do you want to see the costumes that'll be used in the play? They're pretty dresses and suits of armor. Pretty dresses? Suits of armor? I guess I have your attention. I'll give you an exclusive sneak peek at them before the play even starts. I want to go too. I'll be backstage. Come when you're ready. Okay, we're gonna go backstage. But as my mother, point the yes. Can't airlock yourself. No airlock. Okay, now follow me. Joshua is such a thoughtful boy. I didn't want to speak of this in front of the children. You mean? Yes, I've chosen to accept the mayor's offer. We will impose upon the Minorians no longer. I'll tell the children today after the festival. I see. That's sad, but I suppose you have no choice. Please don't look at me so. Grancel is easily reachable by airship. Moreover, I can look for work while I'm there. If I save enough Mira, I'll be able to reopen the orphanage someday. Matron. Now then, let us find the children, shall we? I would imagine that they're a bit much for Joshua to handle on his own. Dang. Thanks for Lena's mom. Why are they walking into walls? That's what Levid wants. Whoa, this is so cool. I wonder if I could wear it. Not with how short you are. I wish I could try on a white dress. Well, you look like you're having fun. Huh? Where's Joshua? He left after he brought us here. He said, wait here until the girls arrive. Is something wrong? Eyes nose. Mr. Joshua went looking for the guy with silver hair. Huh? He helped us get out of the fire before. His hair's all shiny and pretty. Wait, was that guy here? So he's been on campus? Just for a second. Mr. Joshua was sure surprised. Paula, you dummy. Me? Gungaga. What about me? Why didn't you come and tell any of us? Oh, you the silver hair guy? The silver hair guy? Because I was eating a crepe. Estelle, I know. I'll be right back, matron. Yes, that's fine. Chloe, would you please go with her? Don't worry, boss. We'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna go look for this silver-haired person. Thank you for airlock. Anyway, let's go find Joshua. Get the grabby hand. I don't know who that guy with the silver hair is, but even without meeting him, he totally creeps me out. Just a moment, please. Seek! Scree, I need to ask you something. Did you see where Joshua went? That way. Oh, did he leave to the north? Wait, is he headed to the old school building down the back road? Yes, shall we? Yup, we're going, dude. We're going this way. Gotta get the grabby hand. Rift one day. One day. Wait, I can walk this way? This is a nice little song. Bum, 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 bum. Airlock. Carmen, you're going in the airlock. It reminds you of Korok Forest. It reminds me of, actually, you know what this reminds me of? This is so, like, not... Oh. I like this song. This reminds me somehow of the school from Nun Massacre, which is not at all like this game. I'm gonna raise the volume. You played it on stream 2 Halloweens ago? That was the game Corey Kenshin couldn't beat until he finally did. I'm getting them signals. I told you how to do things. If she accepts my wig? Well, do you accept the wig? Do the thing. I can make some oatmeal. Sure. What else can I make? I can make a lot of stuff. I feel like speedrunners of obscure games just wait for someone new to stream the game. They just wait in the shadows. That just costs a lot of materials. Okay. I'll lower the volume back to the normal state of things. Not even that much of a change. Oh, yes, the song plays inside the mansion, or the old school building too. Excellent. That's when Billy Hatcher runners come in on the last level. Of course, they're probably like, this is what you gotta do, kid. I was raised on these streets, let me tell you. Billy Hatcher. Is this just the fucking Resident Evil mansion? This is the hallway the dogs would be at then. Look at this. This is totally Resident Evil. You get the map on top of this. You just got to move the ladder over here. I didn't see who said it, but it does give the Carry Forest vibes. I think it was Rift. Yeah, it was Rift. Rift loves Zelda. Okay, I gotta go that way, definitely. But like, let's look up here first. Reviving balm. The item fairy has yet to make her second rounds today. Yeah, let me save. This just looks like the Spencer Mansion. This might be my favorite song in the game so far. Resident Evil. I really hope that isn't Chris's blood. Oh, I went the right way? Strange, I could have sworn, but it couldn't be. Joshua. Are they zoomies? Because I have it on like the sped up walking around thing. Hey, you two. You need to stop making us worry about you. I almost had a heart attack when I heard you went chasing after some guy with silver hair. You played 4 in a row plus Okami. It is very Zelda-like. How did you know? Polly told us. I guess she saw you. She's a pretty sharp-eyed kid. I did follow a man mentioning that description out this way, but I guess I lost him. Oh my. He must have been pretty talented if he managed to give you the slip. An idea who he was? I'm afraid not. With Amy? I don't think it was our arsonist, though. I tailed him as long as I could. Oh, Amaterasu. For real, from Okami. I haven't played Okami. I see. By the way, why'd you run off by yourself? My thoughts exactly. You could have at least left us a message. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. Who said I was worried? I was just pointing out the importance of teamwork. Yeah, now she likes him. You're a terrible liar. Not 5 minutes ago, you were in a total panic. The only Okami game I'm gonna play is the one on the DS. I was not. They call him Amy. And hey, you were pretty concerned yourself. Said I was worried. Okay, Estelle, I'm not worried about you, Baka. Thank you, both of you. Your attention, please. All play personnel, please report to the auditorium right away. Once again, all play personnel, please report to the auditorium right away. Thank you. No, I gotta go look at the thing. We should get into costume. The play will start soon. All right, then let's do this. Oh, what about the guy with the silver hair? I suppose that all we can do is let Karna know and warn her to keep an eye out. No, I wanted to go in that secret room. No, that secret room. The three then spoke to Karna about the silver-haired man and left for the auditorium immediately afterward. 30 minutes later. Room closed, apparently. Okay. I'm very excited for this. Wow, look at all the people. Oh, they all look so cute. Okay, now I'm getting kind of nervous. The best played game since the opera scene in 6. Whoa, that's crazy actually, because the opera scene in 6 is so fucking crazy. That's so crazy to compare it to. Now I'm getting kind of nervous. You'll be fine, Estelle. This is what all the rehearsals were for. Besides, once we start, oh, look how cute Joshua is. Once we start up, you'll forget they're even there. You're the type who can only focus on one thing at a time anyway. Just one thing at a time, huh? Well, I guess I'll just focus on the boy in the dress then. That'll be easy. Okay. You two could have your little spat another time. This year's campus festival is already a big success. Though we have many esteemed individuals here, such as the Duke and the Mayor, we can't afford to be intimidated. And our high school. So just remember our #1 rule and you'll be fine. If you're gonna puke, do it off stage. We've done a good job of keeping the festival lively so far. Men in dresses. Joshua hates this, but hey, he's a team player. He's giving it his all, and I appreciate that. We've done a good job of keeping the festival lively so far. Now let's close it out with a real bang. Honey Senpai? That was the short one. What was her name? From Auron. I can't remember. Without further ado, the Student Council proudly presents Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Enjoy the show. Haruhi? In the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, 100 years ago, Liberal was still a land of nobles and aristocrats. But commoners, too, held some power, and they were prodigious traders that grew more influential with each passing year. During this period, there was much friction between the classes, and the nobles and commoners clashed often. As time went on, these clashes intensified. The intercession of the royal family and the church failed to end their squabbling. The stage was set for a final conflict. A year had passed since illness stole the king from his people. I'm the one. Our tale begins on an early spring evening. This is the song. In the rooftop garden of Grancel Castle. The streetlights shine on everyone, each bright with their own happiness. And in spite of that... Ah, here you are, princess. Please, don't you think you should be going to bed soon, your royal highness? Staying up so late can surely do you no good. It's all right. If I should fall ill, if that happened, then perhaps I could avoid becoming the last ember in this dying flame we call the barrel. Please, do not speak of such things. Your highness, you are the most exalted individual in the barrel. If you were to take a husband, you could take control of the kingdom. It's goated. It's good. You haven't seen it since 2010. Imagine Johnny. Kyoko's more your type than Tamaki, though. Much as you love Golden Retriever guy. I don't really like Tamaki that much, personally. He's just kind of like a... I don't know. I was also more Kyoya. If you were to take a husband, you could take control of the kingdom. I will not marry. Yes, Tamaki was the one. Despite my father's wishes, I shall not consent to it. But why, your highness? You have 2 fine men as suitors, after all. One is Sir Julius, of the chivalric order of the Imperial Guards, and the eldest son of a duke. And Sir Oscar, commoner though he may be, he has been recognized often in his battles against the Empire. A girl you knew liked it. You never seen it. I saw it kind of when it was more relevant. I don't know how it would do today. I know a lot of people still like it, but I just don't think it would do very well in today's like landscape of anime. Both such fine men. No one knows better than I the quality of their characters. Oh, Oscar, Julius, how am I to choose between you? Oh my, isn't that Joshua playing the role of the princess? I suppose that Jill has put on a great deal of thought into this reverse casting business. Indeed, ma'am, he plays his role well, but the 2 maids leave much to be desired. It does have manga, and the manga is finished versus the anime that's not. Do you remember, Oscar, how we spent our boyhood days in this alley, running about and pretending our sticks were swords? I could never forget Julius. In those days, it was all so simple, with you and with Cecilia alike. I treasure that time greatly. I recall how stunned I was. I would always conspire to play with her in secret, only to discover another had been doing the same. That's what you aspire. It is a lot longer, yeah. I never read it, though. I only watched the show. She was as lovely as the sight of the falling petals in spring. Indeed, fair Cecilia was like unto our very own sun, but her light would dim with each day that passed. The nobles and the commoners. The fury of that conflict could never have been avoided. The princess's grief is easily understandable. Cruel fate mocks us so, for it is our very existence that has brought her such sorrow. Dang. Oh wow, they're so cool. I hate to say it, but the guy kind of looks cuter than the girls. Oh no. Haha, hush now and watch the show. Know this, Julius. The commoners' impudence can be tolerated no longer. If they should forget their place and no longer view us as their superiors, the barrel's power structure would surely fall into ruin. If I may, Father, it has been roughly 10 years since the Eastern Republic was founded. Ryusuke? What's Ryusuke doing? Perhaps the eventual seizing of power by the common people is inevitable in any state. Speak not of such repulsive events. What is freedom? What is a man? What is equality? What is anything if commoners and nobles alike should cast all tradition aside? Better we should fall to our knees before the Empire's military and concede to their will. Father. Now that's a damn fine duke up there. Ew! A miserable pile of secrets. It's true. You let the commoners get all high and mighty and your whole society collapses. Your Grace, perhaps it would be best to keep our voices down. Oscar, I am expecting great things from you. If you can get the royal family on our side, we will have a great advantage over the nobles, and that advantage would allow us to seize power. But Chairman, I cannot consent to this. I could never use Cecilia for political gain. Excuse me. Always putting others before yourself, I see, even though you now have the chance to become king, albeit only on paper. If you would refuse, it will lead only to a bloody uprising and subsequent revolution. The royal family, and surely the nobles as well, would disappear into the shadows of history. Chairman! Impressive, they've really done their research. I had severe doubts about this ever since I first heard about the reverse role gimmick. The students have all put a great deal of work into this, it seems. The young bracers have had no small hand in this either. I do not wish bloodshed on anyone, revolution or not. I cannot simply allow Julius and Cecilia to die. As for myself, I know not what I should do. Oh, it's no good. I'm gonna be sick. Are you alright? Is she gonna get stabbed? You must have had quite a bit more than you can handle. It may be spring, but you'll surely catch your death if you sleep out here. Thank you, good Sir Knight. It has nothing to do with being a knight, but rather a simple concern. I would have to be quite the young fool not to see what I must do. You've got that right. What? I knew it! I knew it! Ugh, my arm! Just a touch of anesthetic on the blade. Now, if you'll be so kind as to sit still. Curse you, assassin. Who sent you? Just a noble who wants you out of the picture. He wanted it badly enough to pay me up front, and pretty well at that. All you need to do is die. Ah, I get it. Not bad. Not bad at all. So up next we should have... Oops, almost got so wrapped up that I forgot about my work. Long has it been since you have entered my sight, fair princess. Yes, Julius, it truly has. I cannot help but notice that Oscar is not with you today. Back when my father yet breathed, the both of you were oft spoken of by the maids of the court. As you well know, your highness, the kingdom is in the midst of a crisis most dire, and as such, he and I may never be as close as once we were. I confess, I come to you today to ask a favor. What favor would that be? That you would allow he and I, head of the chivalric order of the High Guard and a young general, to engage in a duel of honor, and that the victor shall be granted the great honor of becoming your husband. Haha, quite dramatic indeed. Caught up in the conflict between noble and commoner, these two close friends have finally decided on a duel. But the other one's gonna be, was it Oscar? They're gonna be all slowed down. The princess now realizes their determination and keeps silent. And on the day of the duel, two knights step into the grand arena of the royal city. Many have come to witness it, commoner, noble, and all social castes in between. But conspicuously absent from the proceedings is the one over whom they fight, because she doesn't want to see Princess Cecilia herself. She doesn't want to see her friends fight. My friend, I fear that this was inevitable. Perhaps fate always intended for us to meet in so base a fashion. Speak, that we may both be unburdened, if nothing else for our beloved princess. We would cleave a path through fate with our own hands, but at this moment, my words and her smile seem lost. Has fear clutched your heart, Oscar? Perhaps, but what is this passion that pierces me to the quick? As I see you with blade drawn, I feel as though I've been waiting for this moment. Before this storm, by the name of revolution, should claim us both, we shall let fate decide our outcome. Yes, and may the goddess above see our spirits as they truly are. Come then, let it be done. On guard. I think, Red's gonna win here. Impressive, Julius. I should say the same of you, but still, you seem to hesitate. What troubles you, Oscar? Is this the extent of your skill? Perhaps the tale of your acts of valor against the Empire were grossly overstated. Ha! Ooh, off the wall? Well done, Julius. Magnificent swordsmanship. Ugh. Yup. Oscar, your arm. I've had worse. 'Tis but a scratch. Neither of our blades connected with flesh, not even a glancing blow. Your wound was struck prior. This is a tactic most low, Duke Radmond. Was this your intention from the start? I'll thank you to cease slandering my good name. Are you implying that I instigated this? Father, is it true? Did you? It's all right, Julius. My own inexperience has brought this about. Besides, I've received far worse on the field of battle. I will put everything I have behind my next strike. Why are we announcing that? I intend to kill you. I don't believe you. Oscar. Very well. I will wager it all on my next strike as well. For the fair princess, and the future of the very kingdom, he who lives when it all is said and done will inherit the responsibility for all, and he who dies will watch over it all from the realm of the spirits. Such is also the pride of a knight. I suppose it is. Ah, yeah. No. Did she run in the middle? I knew it. Cecilia, what? Princess! Cecilia, why were you not in attendance? Oh, Oscar, Julius, I did not wish to observe a duel between the two of you. I felt I had to find a way to put a stop to this fight. Praise Idios that I arrived in time. Cecilia, Princess, hear me, all in attendance. Notice how only one of them calls her by her name. Dismiss me and set aside your differences, please. Are we not all of the barrel? And do we not love this land? There is so little that separates us from one another. If you would but take your foe's hand, surely we could find a peaceful resolution. Your Royal Highness, you need say no more. My vision fades. But what of you two? Will you not do as I ask? Your will be done, my princess, at your side. Strange. Everything is floating. When I was young, I would sneak out of the castle, down to the alley. Oscar, Julius, you both always had smiles for me. I love your smiles. So, please, don't ever stop. Ah! Princess? No, this cannot be. Princess! I'll do anything, please. No! Cecilia, you, our poor princess. I just don't understand why'd she do such a thing. Our princess gave her life that we might stop this unending dispute. Compared to that sacrifice, what a trifle is the pride of a nobleman. Had we not been fighting, it would never have come to this. Only now, when it is too late, do I see our folly. Is this the fate of all men, with their spirits still shackled to their flesh? That's so Gundam of him. Idios, great goddess of the skies, we now know of your great resentment. There is so much that you do not yet understand, it seems. The goddess, I granted you flesh to be your vessel, but your spirits will know more of freedom, or still know more of freedom and nobility. Such contempt for it lies only within you, yourselves. So beautiful. A more beautiful voice I have never heard. It's amazing. Idios herself has graced us with her presence. The goddess. Incredible. Hear me, young knights. I have observed your contest. You are both courageous and strong, yet something vital within you is broken. It is as you say. Our own immaturity is what invited this fate upon us. Chairman, has your hate for the nobles and the monarchy blinded you to the fact that we are all but men? I am ashamed. Duke, you know your sins better than anyone else could. And you, all the rest of you, who have simply watched these events unfold, there is something fundamental within you that is lost as well. Strike your hand upon your breast and think well upon this. And it now seems that you have each remembered your hearts. As such, perhaps hope yet remains for Liberal, so long as you never forget the lessons learned this day. Oh, she has vanished. I knew it! Oh, where am I? Princess, Cecilia? Oh my. Julius, Oscar, thank you for vanished. Have you both been called up to heaven as well? It's a genuine miracle. Princess! Yay! Oh, praise Idios. Well, why are the two of you here? And the Duke? And the Chairman? So then, I'm not dead? Almighty Idios. Idios has given the barrel back its beloved. Praise her for her benevolence. Oscar, Julius, what happened? Nothing that you need concern yourself over, Cecilia. The conflict is at an end. I believe that everything will be all right. You're being naive, Oscar. We still have a duel to finish, do we not? What? Julius. No, you still intend to fight? On the contrary, this match is concluded, and besides, this fool managed to get hit on his sword arm. But it would not do for a duel such as this to not have a clear victor. Thus it stands to reason that the man who fought with a significant handicap, yet emerged undefeated, should be regarded as the victor. Wait, Julius. Don't misunderstand me, Oscar. I have not given up on the princess. Once you are healed, our duel will continue, but with blades of wood, just as when we were boys. I see. Very well then, I accept your challenge. Have neither of you any regard for my own wishes? Yes! What about her? You are mistaken. You, my lady, shall judge today's match, and I think it only fair for the victor to be granted a kiss. Huh? Surely everyone waits with bated breath for it. Very well. Don't they look marvelous together? Almighty Idios, look well upon this. and may this fine day extend onto eternity. Eternal peace to the barrel. Eternal glory to the barrel. Yay, that was cute. Yeah, I was hoping that too, but you know, they gotta give us the the slow burn. Quite the grand finale, but no matter. And so the curtain fell on the madrigal of the White Magnolia to grand fanfare and acclaim. And with its conclusion, an announcement went out that the campus festival had reached its end. The crowd began to disperse and leave the campus, each person wearing a look of contentment. Hey, that was cute! Brilliant, just brilliant. That was one fine play, if the director's allowed to say so. At first, I thought people would make fun of us with the role switch like that. I'm so glad they took it seriously. Agreed. The costumes worked out pretty well. I wouldn't want to have to wear mine again, though. Corsets are like some form of torture. No kidding. Well, it was all for a good cause, and just wait till you see how many pictures the photography club took. The ones of you ought to be particularly popular. Give it a rest. The ones of Estelle and Chloe won't exactly drive people away either. The guys always go nuts for the junior girls. We're really gonna rake in the Mira. I mean, all proceeds will go to a good cause, yeah? Jill. Huh? Estelle, what's wrong? What? Where? What are you talking about? Nothing important, really. You've been spacing out ever since the play finished. Are you okay? Well, that fight scene was pretty hard work. It's no surprise that you're tired. Do you feel sick? We can take you to the nurse's office. I'm fine, really. I deal with fatigue every day as a bracer. I'm just trying to get my head back in order is all. Oh, Chloe understands. You don't mean... No, nothing like that at all. I promise I'm perfectly all right. I trust we're not interrupting. The kiddos! Miss Chloe, Oscar was so cool. I want to be that cool when I grow up. Thank you. You were really great too, Miss Estelle. Sir Julius. Hey now, Mary. And Joshua was so cute. Yeah, I couldn't stop looking. Thank you. It was great fun for us all. A play about love and friendship buffeted by the winds of a tumultuous era. It was so moving. The fight scene was intense, and though one could only expect it to end in tragedy, it had such a heartwarming conclusion. I thought it was splendid. Well, with praise like that, I have to say it was worth the effort. Oh yeah, Hans? Oh right, almost forgot. What's up? It's nothing bad, don't worry. I'll be right back, so just keep doing what you're doing. Okay? Those were Jill and Hans, no? Chloe, your friends are on the student council then? Yes, they were in charge of the production of the play. I see, I must thank them. The children will have many fond memories of Rouen. Matron. I've made up my mind. I will tell them my decision when we return to Minoria. And then tomorrow, we'll take the first steps. Whoa, so soon? What you talking about? You shouldn't listen on grown-ups talk. It's okay, Mary, but I think we should probably return to the inn. We can have dinner and continue our discussion over there. Okay? Now then, Chloe, and you too, Estelle and Joshua, I'm afraid we'll be taking our leave. Thank you for today. It was a lovely play. Hold on a sec. Jill's coming back any moment. She'll probably want to say goodbye before you go. Pardon me. Oh, Dean Collins. It's a pleasure to see you again, Matron Teresa. I must apologize for not coming by earlier to thank you for taking the time to visit. You needn't thank me. The festival was magnificent. I'm grateful for the invitation. Yes, the students were magnificent, weren't they? Chloe told me of your current situation. Truly dreadful. I was trying to think of a way that we could help. Jill? Yes, sir. Oh, the money! The money! Please, take this. Jill handed Matron Teresa a bulky envelope sealed with the Royal Academy's crest. What's this? We took up a collection for you. It's 1 million Mira. Please use it to help rebuild the orphanage. Whoa! 1 million. What about me? Where's my 1 million? That's impressive. No, that's really good for them. But how? Well, we have the Duke as well as the Mayor of Beauce, so there are some celebrities here. Thanks to them, we were able to collect far more than we would have otherwise. Dean. No, I couldn't. I can't accept this. I don't see why not. The festival collects donations for charity every year, so this is what they were all conniving about. People donated specifically to help rebuild the orphanage, but it's too much. Please accept it, Matron. But Chloe, I realize that you're overwhelmed, but think about it. With that much Mira, the rebuilding could start, and you wouldn't need to go to Grand Cell. You wouldn't have to give up your herb garden. No, that is really sweet. Yeah, it's super nice to do that. This game has really nice messaging, but it has really nice messaging, and they do it in a way that's really like local. You know, it's not like this overall world thing. It's not like we go and we kill God and we along the way we found something out. You know, there's no magical glowing tree that I'm aware of. It's like individuals doing stuff. She speaks the truth. Joseph would want you to accept this for the children. You needn't focus on the amount, just what can be done with it. You're right. I don't know how to show my appreciation. Exactly what Crimson said. Trying to take care of your home, which I feel like people would talk about that. People will talk up that. People will be all about that with their words, but not so much with their actions. So it's really nice to see that. Learning as you go. Exactly. I don't know how to show my appreciation. Thank you. Thank you all so very much. Aw. That's awesome. Yes, that should settle that. Hey, what's this about going to Grand Cell? Did something happen? It's okay. There's no need to worry. You've all been through so much. It's really not that big a deal. Yeah, it's not that big if we're able to walk around the whole thing. Why are you crying, matron? Don't be silly, Clem. Those are happy tears. That was really sweet. After the matron and the children left to return to Minaria, Estelle and Joshua joined the other students in cleaning up after the festival. By the time everything was done, the day had given way to evening. But we had everything set up for you to be able to stay. I mean, the festival just ended and everything. Sorry, but we can't. Since we're still apprentices, we can't go too long without checking in at the guild. We'd like to give a report before the day's out, if we can, so you'll have to excuse us. Is that so? Oh well, guess I'm on my own tonight. It sure is going to be lonely in bed without you. What? Hans, would you please give that tasteless joke a rest? Estelle, don't listen to him. Oh, a joke. Helped an orphanage. Killing guards tomorrow, Jaundice. Thank you so much for the lyric. I hope you're doing well. What are you playing before you go, if you're still here? Otherwise, it was nice to see you and that fugly emote. It's never boring with you guys, I'll give you that much. I hope you'll get the chance to come see us again. And stay for a couple of days and nights. Sure, we will. Thank you. We'll stop in again soon. Well, let's get going. I said look at that room in the old school building. We'll lose the daylight if we don't hurry. So you're headed to Minaria, Chloe? Yes, there's a lot I want to talk to the matron about. She said it would be all right for me to stay over at the inn with her and the kids tonight. I hate that you won't be here after the festival. Ah, well, what can you do? Hope you have a good time. Oh yeah, about the matron and the kids? Isn't it kind of risky for them to be carrying around that much money? Oh, don't worry about that. One of the other bracers escorted the whole lot of them back to the village. Her name's Karna. Oh, nice. Apparently, the dean made a special request. She's trying to hide it, but she's obvious in what she's feeling. Yeah, it's super cute. Getting hella fugly in 7 days to die before I go out to touch grass. Okay. I hope you have a good time with the game. And when you go out. He never misses a beat. Well, stay healthy, you two. Here's hoping you guys do great with your bracer studies. Yep, you can count on it. Best of luck to the both of you as well. Estelle is me. Yeah? You're Estelle? That's cute. Estelle's really cute. She really does wear her heart on her sleeve. We only had a few days at the academy, but it was great fun. Well, other than class anyway. What are you talking about, Estelle? Normally, students spend most of their time attending classes. The school festival might have been fun, but it was just a special event. Yeah, you're right. Man, being a student is tougher than I thought. What's wrong? Nothing. It's just that I can't sense C nearby. I wonder where he went. Maybe he's just looking for dinner? Yes, that may be it. I'm sorry, I'm just being silly. Please allow me to come with you as far as the coastal road. Sure, it'll be fun. Wait, can I go back to the school? I really want to know what's in that room. If it'll even let me go there. Let's see. It honestly might just be nothing. Oh, it's just an outway? It's a chest! It's a chest! Feed me, Seymour, yeah? Well, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I think it was worth it. We got a little Shop of Horrors reference. Gotta listen to the best song so far. Ray, for the reference alone. I love talking to all the chests. There's only been one chest that duplicated a message. Oops, there we go. Okay. Oh, almost ran into that guy. Oh yeah, this pathing was strange. We should fight somebody. We haven't fought anybody in a long time. Let's see here. I just want to see what they got going on. Of course. Excellent. You can't petrify me, dude. I'll be here. I've only been live for 2.5. Hey, look at that. Cloak and dagger, yeah? Nope, don't fight that guy. I think we're good to just go now. Wait, wasn't there another way? Didn't I find another way? Okay. Well, I guess this is goodbye. Yes, thank you both. Thank you so much for the last 2 days. No problem, it's been fun. Take care and say hi to Major Trees and the kids for us. Don't worry, I will. Hey, you three. Oh no, what's happening? Huh? You're from Minoria, aren't you? You guys are racers, right? We got big trouble. What kind of big trouble? Hang on a sec, I need to catch my breath. Someone attacked Matron Teresa and the kids near Minoria. Whoa, no. Whoa, say what now? No. Hey, are you all right? Nar! Keep your cool. This is no time to go fainting on us. I'm sorry. Please, tell us whatever you can. Okay. They were apparently assaulted by some strange group on the way back from the campus festival. The kids are okay, but Matron Teresa and the bracer lady got knocked out. You mean Karna? Wait, they got Karna? They must have been highly trained. I would have contacted the guild, but communications are down at the inn. I didn't have much choice other than to run all the way over here. I see. Well, thank you for your help. If you can manage it, would you go on to Rouen for us? We've got to hurry to Minoria. Okay, will do. Let's get going. Okay. All right. Oh, let's save. Cue the walking music. Okay, so we got a little ways to walk, but it's not that far really. A large monster? Okay, I don't know why you're here, dude. That's weird. Java. All right, and then we got Estelle, who has a death blight or something on her. They're weak against water, so should probably kill those dudes. But we're gonna fight this guy. Do I have anything that cures? Okay, cures abnormal status. I need to get rid of that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's fine. Let's kill. These guys have so much health. Let's get rid of these little fellas. Corn mover? Is that its name? There's an ad in 3 minutes, just so we know. Let's take him out. I just want to get him out of here. What do you think of the play compared to the 6 opera? I thought it was great. I thought it was really good. I think what I really like about the opera, obviously, is the musical side to it. And I like that I can listen to that outside of playing the game. But the story itself, I actually preferred the story of this one. I think the visuals in the opera scene are probably a little better, but the story I thought was way better here. Well, I don't know about way better, but that was better. It was really good, I agree. Okay, so it's their turn again. So they always get to go first. No, of course, everyone remembers the singing, absolutely. How could they not? Okay, perfect. Now hit with a heal. Let's do... We can do that. No, she wouldn't get hit. Okay, let's just like not heal then. Let's just not heal. And instead, let's look at what they were weak to. Kind of everything. Okay. Then let's hit them with a big earth thing. Yeah, that one. Hivington, how you going? We just finished the play and it was so cool. Like I really enjoyed it. I might just use... Wait, what does this do? A surprise attack aimed at an enemy's weak spot. Oh, it has a % chance to KO. I kind of want to just see what that do. Okay, let's try it on You. How much will it do? Okay, 219 isn't terrible. It's mostly for that KO % chance though that we're doing that, right? I don't want to heal, but we will do. Let's use Napalm Breath. Actually, can I? Oh, it's too far away. I was gonna see if I can do my Hurricane. We're doing okay today, Hibbington. Let's just blast him with that. Ooh, Napalm Breath is good. That roll was so cute, actually. This will full heal, right? I kind of want to save that for something. I don't know. 1,000 for all allies in the area. We can hit the 2 of them. Let's do that. And then Joshua will just attack somebody. That one. Okay, this ad is gonna play, but I will do the BRB. You won't miss anything. Not that anything is really happening right now. Cool. Excellent. That's so much Sepith. Holy moly. The second monster's been exterminated. So there's more quests? Ah, cripes. We don't have to go back to the guild for that. Okay, again, when this ad plays, we'll go right BRB, so don't even fret. Ooh, I don't want to fight that guy. I could have. Minoria is this way. No reason to go to the orphanage. It is still very much burned down. Okay. I want to go to the inn and heal. Okay, I'll be right back. You can do the drop if you feel so inclined to. If you feel so inclined. Oh, hey, hi, what? Huh? Still needs to eat lunch? Oh, for real though. Oh yeah, I'll let this drop go, but just know this one's specifically for you. Baldo. Or are we not bald today? Hold up, I'm gonna open up my lurks. Oh wait, I have lurks. What? Oh, I guess I was proactive and I opened up a bunch of lurks. You know what? I'm alright with that. I'm just in the trash bin. Yeah. Is that right? Sorry, I was gonna come back, but Alina was like, you got boogies in your nose. I was like, huh? And when I kept trying to get the boogie out, but she was like, it's still there. Adios, what are they to do? Please, your bracers, you have to catch whoever did this. Hold up, I'm gonna eat some of that food that I got. I lost a hole in my sock. What do you mean you lost a hole in your sock? How do you lose a hole in your sock? I'm gonna eat this hot fried chicken. The sock is gone. What? Where did it go? Oh, he's not here. The kids were mugged? What the hell? When does it stop? Oh, she's up resting upstairs. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm gonna eat this. Shout out to Lena for looking out for me. Get your girl like that for real. Lena's the best. Like truly. Lena is the best person I ever met. All the orphans have been crying ever since they got back. Wow, why would the orphans be crying? Who made the orphans cry? I'm gonna blast them. Oh, Miss Chloe, everyone. Wah, it was so scary. Thank goodness you're all safe. Pardon me, but what about the others? How is Matron Teresa? Don't worry, they're not hurt. They haven't woken up though, which has me a little worried. If I may, then I'd like to see them. Thank you for shout out to Weena. See? They were walking until you went in, then they stopped. Because during cutscenes, they don't do that. You know what? Here you go. Here's the real. There you go. In this house, I'm gonna fight anyone that is ucka stinka. That's some people. But I'm right there too. No doubt about it. Someone needs sleeping powder. Sleeping powder? Yes, there's still a faint hint of it in the air. It's probably the kind without side effects, so there's no real need for concern. Hey, Clem, can you tell us what happened? I'll tell you. We were walking along the coast road with the bracer lady, and these strange guys in masks showed up out of nowhere. The bracer lady fought them for a while, but they surrounded her. She fought them to save us and Matron Teresa. That's why. There. It must have been so scary. They took an envelope from the matron. I wanted really bad to get it back. Mr. Joshua, I couldn't help her. Don't think that way, Clem. But I'm like, my arms see down. Yeah, me too. I know that Matron Teresa would just be happy that all of you are safe. We were walking along the coast. In place, no. That's why you mustn't blame yourself. But I don't believe this. Who would do such a thing? Whoever it is most certainly be skilled at hiding his or her presence. After all, the bracer wasn't alerted and Matron Teresa is unconscious. Chloe, I get the feeling that this was very deliberate. I'd say that the criminals were probably targeting the donations Matron Teresa had on her. If we find the money, we'll find the culprit. Yeah, you're probably right. You seem a little calmer than earlier. Yes, in order to help the matron and the kids, I must compose myself. Regardless, we must find who did this as soon as possible. She's right, you know. Aha! Agate. Which coast? Agate. I heard what was going on at the guild. Looks like you've gotten wrapped up in one hell of a mess. Hey, don't make light of the situation. Karna got hurt too. I know that, so quit your yapping. Karna's no amateur either. It takes someone pretty skilled to beat her. How about you give me a quick rundown of what's been going on here? Where walking happens, yeah? Joshua and Estelle told Agate the whole story about the donations for the orphanage. All right, then there's definitely something weird going on. Weird how? Well, here's the thing. You know that Raven gang that was hanging out at the warehouse? They're all gone now. Warehouse is empty. Then they must be the ones who assaulted the matron. I'm not so sure about that. I really doubt they'd have what it takes to get the upper hand on Karna. Ah, TRPG Coast. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's true. They talk a big game, but I don't think they could back it up. Yeah, give them a single hard look and they shut right up. However, today they're suddenly nowhere to be found. Couple that with today's little incident, and what do you get? Like I said, something weird is going on. Even if they're not directly responsible for the fire, I do feel like they're involved somehow. Yeah, but this ain't the time to go checking that out. Come on, greenhorns, let's go. What are you talking about? Where are we? Why would I have a mustache? Why? Yeah, you still in the head or something? Obviously, we're getting to the seaside path where the crime happened. Stash skull, huh? How those idiots did it doesn't matter right now. We've got to focus on finding some clues as to where they are. Ah, true. Understood. We'll help. It's true. Elena is not about that. Not about the mustachio. Oh, is Andrew streaming too, huh? Hold up, I gotta mess with my stuff. I look great with one, straight 80s. Have I seen Dominic? You want me to have Dominic Mysterio's mustache? I can't quite grow stashes like that in the same way. So that's gonna be one for God. Give me that stash. But not really, because I don't really want a stash. I'm gonna open up this stream. So many streams open. What we got going on? Also, I know it's Elisa's birthday today, and I think she said she was going to stream later. Not right now, though. No mustache. See? No mustache. Not that kind. You need down mustache? No mustache. I said he hated me. See? No mustache. Freppa shaved, and I was like, thank God he trimmed. Oh, the mustache? He was like a talking cooch? Ew. Like an Oats from a Holland Oats stash? Me? No. I'm not kink shaming. I know some folks love a pussy. I get to be so late. Bah, this is no good. How are we supposed to search in the dark? What was that sound? Thank you for Kucha. Oh, Sieg, where have you been? What the hell? That's Sieg. He's Chloe's Gerfalcon companion. I'm laughing. What about a beard? I don't look good with facial hair, personally. My onion. It's too itchy, and I don't know. For myself, I'm not about it. Yeah, Elena is doing the cleanies, although she's not feeling very well, so I don't want her to do too much. As long as he's friendly. Understood. Thank you, Sieg. Now I've seen everything. So, Missy, what'd your friend tell you there? Or there tell you the whereabouts of the ruffians who assaulted Teresa, evidently. It seems that he saw the attack. That's a good one. Nice going, Sieg. Yes, most impressive. Now wait one damn minute. You mean to tell me you actually believe that load of bull? We've seen him communicate several times. Hey, if you don't believe us, you don't have to come along. Come on, guys. All right. Wait up, you punks. I come to taskies. Thank yous, everybody. Yeah, I know. She wanted to do those tingas. Thank you, everybody. Does seem like it's homing in on something, but come on, are we really following that thing? If this is your idea of a joke, it's not funny. It's not a joke. The matron and the children are like family to me. Fine then. I thought you were yanking my chain, but I guess I'll tag along. Jeez, why don't you say what you really think? All that aside, we need to get going after Sieg. Thank you, everybody. That emote reminded me that Sebby's gonna stream Monster Hunter later, and I wanted to watch him. Or at least have it on. Okay, let's see what we got. Anything I want to change? We got a mind one, but we got something else. Was it this, or was it range? Who increases the arch effect range? That's really good, TBH. But it's only by 1. It really is a week this week, yeah? In what way? In what way is this week a week? Do I know what impede does? Prevents enemy arts with 50% success. So it'll block them from, it'll stop them from using an attack. Or it'll prevent them entirely. It'll like lock up their magic. That's pretty good, actually. But I have to get rid of something, and I'm just like, don't want to get rid of any of the things I have. I mean, I can give it to somebody else. That's the thing. I need this open. Can I put it here? I cannot. If they're preparing art, you can cancel it. It ends their turn. Oh, that's so good. I want to get rid of information, but information is so useful. Like, I can't not have information. I can give it to Joshua just randomly. He'll lose some dexterity though. Dang. This is kind of stink-a-butt. You know what? Here. Take that. Take that, Joshua. What does the agate have? He has all these sealed slots. Wait, he only has level 1 stuff? Bro. Alright fam, y'all want positive posties? I'm a vent and put me Bram here. Yeah? Every small thing makes me ball my eyes out. That's okay. I mean, I'm sorry that it's happening like that and that you're not feeling like normal, but it's okay to not feel great. I wish you didn't, but it happens. Do I have like a defense 2? I definitely don't have a defense 2. Thank you for quiet hello, Matthew. Hope you're doing well at work. I spy big HP, man. Are you talking about Agate? Yeah, he's here. He doesn't have very good orb or stuff in his orbments. I'd have to run back to town. That's so far away. Is it even open? It's late at night. That's okay. I'll just put this ×2 speed thing on. I think I went the wrong way. I did. I went the wrong way. Yeah, he won't let me. We ain't had time to go back. Yeah, we have to go on. So we'll have to do that later. I hope I was up early yesterday, so therapy so I could go to the zoo. I really need a day. Just go somewhere and do something other than my usual. Sometimes a change of scenery, a change in what you're doing. What was that actually? Oh, show me all my stuff. Sometimes it's really good and helpful. Did they say specifically where they saw him go? Nara's north exit. Yeah, it's just a change to your normal routine. Get my hair done or something? Isn't that the way to the lighthouse? Let's go check it out. We're gonna finally get to go to the top floor. All right, Agate, show me what you got, dude. This is definitely the climax of this chapter. Just as I thought, the Varen Lighthouse. It belonged to the city of Rouen. What color do you want to try, if you don't mind me asking? I drove to the mall. It's like an hour and a half away instead. Just doing our normal thing. It was so much fun. Yeah, it's nice to do those different things occasionally, not all the time. If I remember right, there's a man who lives here all alone. This appears to be the place. Ooh, darker, much dark, like a real deep one, or silver. Ooh, those are two totally different opposite ends. A lighter color and then a darker color. It'd probably be easier to go darker, but the light is very appealing. This appears to be the place. Silver would be so cool. I'm almost positive that the purple would be cool too. The ones who attacked Major Teresa and the children are here in this building, which means that there's a high chance the perpetrators have taken over the lighthouse. And from the looks of it, that seems to be the only entrance. I guess that all there is left to do is to check it out for ourselves. Yes. Now hold on there a minute, girl. I want to see the truth with my own eyes. What the hell are you talking about? I want to know why someone would do such a horrible thing like that. So please, take me with you. I can see where you're coming from, but shut up, Agate, dude. Shut up. Let's take her with us. The only reason we knew about this place to begin with was because of Chloe. I can guarantee she can handle herself. She is the most ornaments out of all of us. So at least you don't have to worry about her getting in the way. Estelle, Joshua, fine, have your way. But I hope you remember that these guys are the ones who put Karna out of commission. Make sure you don't let down your guard. Keep that in mind. Well, I guess it's decided then. All right, let's hurry and check the place out. I've pinched 2 colors. Look for the silver one. That'd be cool. She's the healer, and she has good AoE attacks. These guys again, aren't they the ones from before? I swear, if I wasn't looking at them with my own eyes right now, I'd never believe it. Hey, what the hell are you all doing here? Oh, they've been controlled? Hey, Agate, look out! Where are they getting this strength from? Dean, you son of a... This is just perfect. Now I don't know what kind of drugs you're smoking, but if I have to beat some sense back into you, I will. Oh no, what happened? Oh, they're gonna go first? Dude. Let's see what we got. Yeah, just normal attacks. Nicknamed Spinach Fiend. Is it because of his hair? He has a lot of health. I don't think that 20% feint would work. What do you think? That would cost quite a bit of EP. Let's do this. I do not have enough for that. I'm gonna need to get some of that going though, so let's smack them. What do you got? Pretty normal stuff. You're probably a big melee dude. CP plus 50, you lose 30 HP though, so you get a lot of CP, which you could use for Flame Smash. Let's do it. Let's try it out. Who am I right now? Chloe. That'll heal everybody. Preemptive airstrike. Let's use our big earth thing. Yeah, I can hit all of them if I do this. Alright, good. They're still in the way. Sweet. Okay, we gotta heal. But first, I don't think we get that. I don't think it would work. It's a lot of CP. Yes, I do know that. You know who voices Agate? Who voices Agate? I thought this was the one that was supposed to block the thing. Or is it just an attack? Is it my attack that will just potentially block the stuff? Oh, Aaron Yeager's voice actor. Who voices Aaron? What's his name again? Who voices Curie? Oh yeah, Bryce Papenbrook, of course. Of course. Freaking Cat Noir. Let's use Flame Smash. Let's do it. Share it. I'm gonna check it out. Ooh, that was a critical though. That was big. That was big. You know what? Let's do this because she's dead. Yeah. Will this heal it? 100! Karma. Yeah, I got Cat Noir with me right now. What the heck? Carmen. Carmen, what that? What that there? Guess I'm bald. I'm gonna look at the pictures. You know Miss Kirito? Yeah, I didn't watch the dub of that. Let's see, photo imagery. Oh, those are nice colors. I like the green one too. Ooh, those are really nice. Those are really cool. Are you leaning in any certain direction? I really like that green. Who's the first thing you saw him in? Ooh. I can't believe it. You can see him as it. I can hear him in it. I hear his voice. These guys are 100 times stronger than when we dealt with them at the warehouse. They appear to be acting rather strange. I wonder what's going on. It looks like they're being controlled by someone. Controlled? Yeah, I agree. I'd say it's some sort of special hypnotic induction using a combination of drugs and suggestion. This allows the person controlling them to draw out their maximum physical potential. Can someone really do that? Of course, but they need to be pretty skilled to even attempt such a thing. And I can only think of one group that could pull off something like this. You have an idea who might be responsible? Yeah, possibly. But there's no time to talk about it now. Let's head upstairs. The real perpetrator should be up there. All right, let's go. I think he's green or purple to also keep preppies and everyone happy. They're like no blonde. Oh, because you would have to bleach it to get to that lighter color. I didn't maintain my older blonde colors. Yeah, the track record. The track record of no. Prevents enemy arcs with 50% success. Is that just like attacking them prevents their arcs with 50% success? Or do I have to use like a specific move? I think it's just attacking them. I want to use this here. And then I want to just use my healing items. I guess nobody else needs it. Otherwise I get a landing shit. Yeah. I have to bleach every month. That would be a lot of bleach. Might be easier doing the other ones. Here they come again. It looks like we don't have any choice but to put them down the hard way. They're only like 3 floors, right? I need 30 for that. Should I risk it all for the biscuit? Let's do it. Oh, I really thought I might get it. To be bald and put on wigs? I mean, then you'd have to be bald and put on wigs. And I personally can't stand wearing wigs. Okay, I'm her right now. I'm gonna use Hellgate. Let's test it out. Will he get hit by this also? Nope, good. Defense down, huh? Oh, my stinkamissa, dude. You are stinking up this whole place, dude. Missing. I'm gonna get you, dude. It's been a critical hit both times I've done that. Now he's running for it? All right. You're gonna get it, dude. Look at that. Let's just hit him. Go, Joshua.
Let's move out.
I dyed my hair kind of silvery once a long time ago when I used to do that. It didn't last very long, kind of like what you were pointing out. Everybody else is fully healed. Nope, he used some health. I'm really sorry about this. I really don't want to fight with anyone being controlled, but this isn't the time to be holding back. We don't need to kill them, just knock them out. On his sword, I really like his sword. It's pretty cool, look at it. I love how he holds it too. Mr. I got the Buster sword. I will be naturally silver, and it's beautiful. Gorgeous. Can I hit any 2 of them? I cannot. All right, we'll just hit him with something normal then. Don't you be loafing around like that. Silver, blonde, naturally darker hair fades fast. It does. It doesn't last very long at all. And then, like you said, it requires a lot of upkeep, and it's just like, ugh. I can't trust them to stay there, so I'm just gonna attack. My grays, I was like, getting grays trending in our time and age. It's cool. People pay for that. People pay for the gray. I can hit. I think I can hit both of these guys. I can hit those two. Now we're going here. But I healed him. Fascinating. Can I? I can't, but I can postpone somebody else. Where would he be if I don't do that? Sure. I just wake up and there's 50 new guys and it's beautiful. I'm gonna heal. Should we risk it? Let's hit him with a big one. This will kill him for sure, but I can just... Let's do it. Car nerd, of course. Let's smack him up then, dude. Time to farkin' die, bro. I'm gonna hit you with this, dude. With my arrow, bro. Oh, he raised him up with full health. Oh, that's insane, dude. I didn't think you could put him at full health. That's crazy, actually. At the age my dad started graying, so I'm on notice right now. You know what? I think gray is perfectly fine and cool, honestly. I think gray hair is really cool. I was gonna grab you, but I need more paper towel. You want me to get you some? From the top? I have pretty grays. Yeah, exactly. You can have pretty grays. I think gray is cool and should be very normalized, right? That's what I'm saying. It's normal. It's cool. Okay, we gotta fucking take these guys out. If I use a fire, will it hit them? Oh, I can't. I can definitely use this and it'll 100% kill either of them. So let's take out the dude. Oh, look at that. No! Okay, we needed to resurrect from the dead, so. Alright, cool. There we go. I dye my hair, but that's my prerogative, but I also love seeing especially women rip the natural gray hair. It's really cool. It's really pretty. It's really natural. And honestly, I know we kind of use it as a joke, but we never talk about balding in a way that's like actually like mean or to put people down like that. We really need to destigmatize like balding and graying and these things that are super natural and normal and happen. I know especially people have always been like dyeing their hair and there's been stuff about that, but I noticed especially in recent time, like the last 2 years, there's so many like promotional campaigns to push like minoxidil and whatever the other one is, you know, different like hair growth products. There'll be like all these ads like, oh look, your hair receding. It'll show a guy that has like no receding hairline, but it makes people more aware of these things and it makes them think like, oh I'm balding. I mean, I feel like that too sometimes, all the time. And Elena's always like, no. And even if I did, it's fine. It's normal. But there's definitely like a fear mongering that's trying to push people to get these products. And they're normal. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab these paper towels for Elena. It'll literally just take like 15 seconds. Here. I dye my hair, that's my prerogative. Yeah, they're normal. They're super normal. We're gonna watch stuff for this. Obviously, I never doing a tail on my hair. Now I have my hair up a couple days. Past couple weeks, yeah. You're about it now. Okay, cool. It's nice. Yeah, because it keeps it out of your face, out of the way. Oh god, I feel like we're gonna fight the dude now. And yeah, and you can see them. Hey, you hear that? I never suspected Gilbert. A job well done. Now we'll be able to blame this mess on those punks, and everything will work out perfectly. So, I take it that you're satisfied with our work? Yes, you've handled things nicely. But just to make sure, you haven't left any incriminating evidence, right? You've got nothing to worry about there. And even when those fools regain their senses, they won't remember a thing. The lighthouse keepers shouldn't wake up until morning either. I'm relieved to hear that. With this, the matron of that orphanage should give up on her dreams of rebuilding it, and the series of incidents along with this arson will end up looking like the work of those lowlifes. I always think I have no face for tales, so I usually am like, but if anyone clocks, I can't speak to that really, but I think you'd look nice with your hair up, and I think that putting it up serves a functional role for you. And even then, I think it would look nice. Aging is totally fine. Like, I want people to do things to themselves that make them feel better, but I also believe society needs to first stop making people afraid to age. Yes, I believe they're ugly because of grays, balding, receding wrinkles, weight gain. These are all things that happen as you just grow up. As you age, your body changes. It's normal. Once it's normalized that people changing things on themselves will be because they want to, not because they're afraid of being made fun of or not feeling attractive. Yeah, people that feel like they have to do these things to themselves to fit an image or to hide these changes that are happening that are normal. No one suspected Gilbert. He was a perfect little angel. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really even think much of him, honestly. So yeah, they really do. These societal norms are just like, they're unrealistic. They're unrealistic standards, and they make people feel bad. And it's always been like that. The extent of it just keeps going and going and going. And the series of incidents along with this arson will end up looking like the work of those lowlifes. We can get 2 birds with 1 stone. It's perfect. We are glad to see that our clients are happy with our work. These are the people that were on the boat. However, if you don't mind me asking, what's the benefit in destroying that orphanage? That's the one thing I've been having a hard time understanding. Please, if you really want to know so bad, I'll let you in on the secret. The mayor intends to transform that entire area into a series of very, very upscale vacation homes. So the mayor was in on it also, and he was like, oh, I'm offering you this thing because I had this whole plan. Are you serious, dude? I never suspected that. I am... I've been in a relationship and I'm fine with that. But it's like, if you don't have a girlfriend in high school or something, people look at you like you're weird or something. Yeah, there's also people that are made to feel really bad for not being in a relationship, or they feel like they're too old for not being in a relationship, or whatever, for never having done certain things, something. And there shouldn't be a standard for those things. You don't have to be any age for anything to happen. You don't have to do a certain thing to be, perfectly valid as yourself. And that really messes with you. Yeah, it's and you don't. They're like, oh, you must not like girls, you're into boys, right? I mean, I don't know how it is now for kids in school, but that was definitely a point of bullying. And it's like, even if you do feel that way, like, it doesn't matter. Like, why do people care so much about these things? It's weird. It's weird. I never put my hair up in ponytails because I think I have a weird face shape, but I try to get used to it lately. I only put my hair up on my days off, though. Yeah, you have a beautiful face. You have a beautiful face shape and face. Gilbert is stinker, just like Seed. Yes, Gilbert is always stinker butter. You'll thank me for the hair this summer, upper. I did be putting my hair up into summer. It's true. I like high ponytail or my little weird top knot hair. It's cute. If someone straight up compliments you when they don't know you, like, they didn't have to do that. No, yeah, when people you don't know say that, you're like, I don't know, like, not that people that you know saying nice things to you isn't nice, but it's like they have no stake in saying that, so it comes off more like authentic, I suppose. Interesting. A scenic seaside area not far from Rouen City. What more favorable geographic conditions could there be than for a vacation home? We'll build lavish estates there and then sell them off to the highest bidders. That's been the mayor's plan all along. Now that's a ritzy plan if ever I've heard one, but I still don't get why it was necessary to burn the orphanage to the ground. Think about it. Imagine trying to sell a luxury estate to someone with a ramshackle place like that marring the view, not to mention other little brats running around close by and making a ruckus. I see. Something like that would definitely cut their value in half. But instead of going to an extreme like that, why not just buy up the place? Not that I don't feel like it's meant by friends. No, it does feel different, because although it's nice, you don't hear it from these other people, so it's a new line of dialogue. And like I said, it comes off more just like there's no stake in saying that, it's not like they're saying it for any friendship reason or whatever. That's why I vibed with Kanji Persona, because he had those thoughts because he thought he was a manlier man because he grew up with his grandma and didn't do guy stuff. And when he questioned himself, which you see in his dungeon when you see it. I wish there were other parts of that game that handled those topics well, but I do think that's cool that you were able to identify with that and see that. I think that is probably the intent, right? I can't make Nada pull too far and it's a tail. He's your favorite? You relate to him? That's cool that you have that relationship with a character. It's awesome seeing representation, you know? I also want to buy a cute ribbon for my hair. That'd be cute. I do it halfway, then pull the knot both sides. I don't know how Lena does it, but it's really cute. I'm gonna check this door. You didn't really think that stubborn woman would sell off the land left to her by her late husband, did you? And if we were to haul away the burned out remains while they were away and build something in its place, there's not much they could do, could they? And since they have no money to rebuild the place, they'll have no choice but to accept their fate. That was your reasoning? Oh, we're gonna fucking blow this guy up. How long have you been standing there? We're gonna Achilles this guy. Nah, he's gonna go to jail probably. For something like that. You hurt Matron Teresa and the children and burned their memories to ashes. You deprived those children of their smiles. For that? How did you know we were here, bruh? I loved 4 because of its theme of accepting yourself for who you are. Everyone had something they hid and didn't want to accept, but when you accept that part of yourself, it made you stronger, which is how they awaken to their persona. Yeah, and at the heart, that really is a great message. Again, I don't think they handled like every aspect of that game very well, but I do like that you were able to find like a positivity in that, and hopefully other people were as well. I had a fun time when I played that game a long time ago. I want to explode you. See? It's like hearing your things from your mom. It's nice, but it's different when you hear them from someone else. Yes, that's a good analogy, and someone you're interested in. It's like, oh, that thing I've heard might actually be true then. Right, because there's no bias. How did you know we were here? But before that, what are those lowlifes doing downstairs? Too bad for you. They're taking a long nap. And to think that the mayor was behind it all, plus some faces we've seen before seem to be involved too. So, you know who we are, do you? We have been briefly acquainted with that red-headed bracer before. Ha! So running off like dogs with your tails between your legs and sicking us some monsters on me means we're acquainted, huh? But now I finally got you where I want you. Kill them! Kill them all! Now that they've seen my face, I can't let them walk out of here alive. It's unfortunate that you've fallen this far, Gilbert. Well, since this is a request from our client, I guess we'll just have to comply. Let's see what you've got, bracers. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just because you're hired help, don't think they're any less responsible. I think it's time to make you taste the power of the heavy blade. I'm gonna bark and explode these guys. I'm gonna throw these people into the jail that Olivier was in, but they're not coming out. That was a big hit, dude. I talk a big game, but when it comes down to it, they're gonna fark and kill me, dude. We need to heal like immediately post haste. Oh shoot, I got here. I'll use this 551 on this. So I'm gonna throw them in Paddington jail. They're going in the Peruvian Paddington jail, and we're not gonna give them any marmalade. I think we're just gonna hit them like normal, actually. I might need to run a little bit further away to get some distance. But then I lose out on the ability to just hit them. Scrunchies are a thing, it's true. Did I petrify him for real? Ugh, they're too far away. You know what, I'm gonna move. Still wanna be kind of in the middle of them. That was not as far away as I was hoping it was. It's okay. Let's see what they do. It can't just be this. There has to be something else happening here. This still feels a little bit too simple, too obvious. I put it on everyone I play this. Hellgate's so cool. I remember you talking about that. You think you're gonna get me, but I'm gonna get you, dude. Okay, one down. I really need to heal Estelle. I've seen this cute Sanrio headband. I'm like, Sanrio? Which one? Which one? Is it a certain character? Blame smash this guy. Oh, a cinnamon roll. I think Alina was wearing cinnamon roll socks last night. Flicker. No, it's yeah, it is Flicker. Cool. Yeah, that dog. Oh, it's such a good move, but also I don't really want to waste it. This can't be the whole fight. How about the green part of the helmet where hair? Oh, and these little dudes here? Oh, hanging down here. Oh, I see. If I hit him with my flare arrow, will it go now? It won't. Darn it. You know what? We'll do it anyway. So I think it'll take him out. It's fine. Cool. Because of Iron Mouse. I'm big excited for Hello Kitty Island. Alina's really excited also. I love Carol P. Hey Troy, how are you?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Ooh, are we gonna... Ooh, that level up. How are you, Troy? Here, let me get this. Oh, thank you, Lena. I was about to do that. This can't be. Gilbert, steward of the mayor, and you boys in black, in accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. Give it up and surrender. They're not gonna give up. You're pretty tough, I'll give you that. Going toe-to-toe with you hasn't disappointed me at all. The lieutenant's gonna be mad. He warned us about this. We shouldn't have been as careless as we were. The lieutenant? You mean that guy wearing that red mask who was negotiating with the Sky Bandits? I'm surprised you know about that. It looks like you dogs from the guild are better at sniffing things out than we thought. Your insults are pretty funny considering we just gave you a serious beatdown. Now hurry up and throw down your weapons and surrender. I thought we were gonna fist fight. We tail lock with the hair clippies. That'd be so cute. That'd be so cute. I really do like Karopi. Eating pancakes and sausage. That sounds good. How am I? I'm good. My tummy kind of hurts, but I swear, every time I sit down in this chair for a little bit, my tummy hurts. We can't do that. I knew it. I knew we was gonna turn on him. What do you think you're doing? Don't move. Come any closer and this guy's brains are gonna be splattered all over the place. What is the meaning of this? What do you intend to do by threatening your employer? You're wrong about that. You are not our employer. The mayor is. But whether it was you or the mayor here, the outcome would have been the same. We only cooperate with you because we shared a mutual interest, and we couldn't care less whether you live or die. But please, don't shoot me. Cut the tears and the crap. Don't think you can get away by trying to fool us with a show like that. Oh, my leg. Gilbert. Looks like they were serious about what they said. If this isn't enough of a show for you, then how about we blow the brains out of the lighthouse keeper? He has nothing to do with this. If his life means anything to you, then I suggest you back up. Let's see, like over by the stairs. Seems we don't have much of a choice. That's right. Do what you're told like the dogs you are. No, we should have just taken him down. Looks like this is where we bid you farewell. Wait. You forgetting something? Yeah. Don't think you're getting away this time. I'm glad they left Gilbert so I can blast at him. Are they gonna cut the rope? They can't. A rope? You guys were seriously prepared for anything. I'm leaving you to take care of that idiot steward and the rest. What? I'm going after these guys. Thirsty report to Jean and ask him for further instructions. Alright, me too. What we want the stream tag to be, Ocean? Did you just see that? All right, me too. I don't think she's gonna go. Liara is the best. Hello? Dang. I can never escape. Why it's trying to autocorrect it to Liam is the best. I don't know who Liam is. Thank you for the new tag. Did you just see that? All right, me too. She's not gonna go. They're not gonna let her go. Shouldn't we go after those guys too? No, did you just hear what a gate said? We can't just forget about Gilbert and those guys from the Raven gang. That's right. And though I think Gilbert got what was coming to him, he is still hurt. Whom's? That's what I'm saying. Whom's Liam? Oh, all right. I hate to say this, but I guess we'll have to leave the rest up to Agate. Thus, in the end, Estelle and the others were able to take back the stolen money without incident. Oh, that's the end of the chapter, maybe? By the time the mayor's steward and the group of delinquents were safely locked up in the Minaria windmill shed, morning had already broken. I mean, maybe not necessarily. I guess we'll find out here. Now then, I'll keep an eye on things here. Could you return to Rouen and report back to Jean? That's fine with me, but are you sure you'll be okay? Come on, I just got a whiff of sleeping powder is all. It all happened a little too fast for me to remember who attacked me though. Pretty shameful, I know. Don't beat yourself up over it. You still managed to fend off 4 attackers. The children are safe thanks to you. I can't thank you enough. Well, I guess there's that at least. Still, will I could be okay facing them on his own? I know he's tough and all, but it still worries me. Yeah, if they somehow manage to get the drop on him. For now, we just have to trust that he knows what he's doing. He's been after those guys for a while now. He knows how they work, so I think they'll have a tough time taking him on. Yeah, I guess you're right. We'll just have to focus on what we can do. You're right. You're exactly right. I'll hang on to the donated money until the matron wakes up. If those guys want it, they'll have to pry it from my cold, dead fingers. You can count on me. I'll be fine, so you go ahead. All right. Be careful. Let's go, guys. What do you gotta say? All right. What's this one? Does he have anything to say? The bracers, you have apprehended the criminals, correct? If there's anything we can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Can I have 1,000,000 Mira? Bless you. No, those poor kids. Back to Rouen. Oh, way! Dalmor was behind everything. He was just pretending to be all kind and everything from the start. I've been kind of wondering about this, but will we be able to catch the mayor this time? Are they gonna believe us? Sorry, my controller is a little tangled. Huh? She raises a good question. This may be difficult. The Bracer Guild has a non-interference policy when it comes to government affairs, and considering he has control over the whole Rouen region, arresting the mayor isn't going to be easy. Just do it. May I have 1,000,000 Mira? Okay, fine. May I? Hold on just a second. Doesn't anyone else find that strange? It is funny, but the law is the law. That's why the guild can have branches anywhere, even in the Erebonian Empire. Yeah, but still. Anyway, let's just get to the guild and talk to Jean. I think he'll have some useful advice for us. I'm fine, don't worry about me. We just need to make the man in charge pay his tab. Yes, that's right. That's stupid. We can't do anything in terms of government, so we just have to let him go, basically. It's fine. Not me, I'm gonna blast him. This is such a preposterous route. Are you telling me everybody that wants to go north has to walk here on the beach, north or south? They have to take this route? It's a little silly. Hear me out, Mordor. We throw him in the fire of Mount Doom. Pick up what you're putting down. What is it, Chloe? Well, are you two going to the guild? I just remember something I need to do. So can you go on without me? I'll catch up to you shortly. That's fine. Are you going back to campus? Yes, I think I should report to the headmaster and let him know what's happening. Okay, I got it. We'll be waiting for you at the guild. Why do I feel like you're doing something else? I'm sorry, Estelle. You too, Joshua. And began scribbling furiously. This ought to do it. Sieg! What's she doing? I understand. It's just hard to believe that Mayor Dalmor is behind these recent events. This is certainly a major incident. So, Jean, do you think the mayor can be caught? Is she behind? Is she with the enemy too? Well, I'm afraid it's going to be rather difficult. The only way it'll really happen is if you can be caught in the act. I figured as much. You can't be serious. We just have to allow a corrupt mayor to stay in power? There's no need to panic. The Bracer Guild's hands may be tied, but the Royal Army can get him. Estelle, Joshua, I'd like for you to go to the mayor's estate and question him. It doesn't matter if he gets angry, I just want you to buy some time. And you'll contact the Royal Army in the meantime? Precisely. I'll contact Leston Fortress HQ with the Orbital communication system to request assistance. I don't like having to rely on the army, but I don't see any other option. Okay, once Chloe catches up to us, we'll go see the mayor at once. I made it. Sorry for the delay. Not at all. Perfect timing, in fact. That was pretty quick for a run to the campus. Well, I'm pretty fast on my feet. So what's the plan? We're just talking about going to the mayor's estate. We have to stall him with an interview while the Royal Army is contacted. Maybe that wasn't so necessary after all. Ooh, who did she contact to go get him? You think she's contacting the silver-haired guy? So will you be coming with us? Oh yes, please allow me to accompany you. We'll be counting on you to contact the army, Jean. Just leave it to me. What we got? I already did this, so let's turn it in. She's running away from school. That's my guess. You think so? She's like, I can't do this. I gotta go get those guys. Let's check out what orbital stuff we got. She's maxed out, so Chloe's maxed out. Joshua, however, has one that's sealed, so let's open that up. Let's see what we got. Mute. HP 2, we get that for Joshua. We don't have enough for that. We have these evades, impede, that we don't have enough for. But now we can put something else on him. Like anything. Enemies become unaware of presence. Increases your art's effect range by 1. That's good. I just don't think it'd be the right thing for him here. I think I'm shining out ocean. Maybe I'll just use evade 2. Boom, boom. Sure. And the weapon shop. Let's see if there's anything else I want here. I think there is, but I want to look just to be sure. I could buy Chloe her better thing. Let's do it. I was avoiding buying her stuff before because I didn't know how long she'd stay with us, but she's been recurring enough that I think it'll be okay. There's an ad in 3.5 minutes. Well, that's actually pretty good. Maybe we should sell all that stuff that we're not using, like these guys. I don't remember which one was the best one, so I'm gonna keep some of these. Yeah, like I might have those for the other characters later on. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many buttons to press. Alright. We'll keep it there. I'm gonna keep all these orbits just on the off chance that I need them for something. Let's go save, and then I'm going the wrong direction, I just realized. He's down here. Right, he's over here. Yeah. Man, this place is huge. Is he really doing all that nasty stuff from a place this nice? I don't think that really matters. Mayor Dalmore is originally from a large family of nobles. I think this estate has been passed down for generations. Okay, so the estate wasn't paid for in blood at least. That's something. Anyway, we need to find it. It could have been paid for in blood, like at some point. Time was important. People used to come here. Important or not, they sure did up their hair funny. What? Say it again? Important people used to come here. Okay. I understand now. Welcome to the Rowan Mayoral Estate. I'm terribly sorry, but the mayor is currently attending to some guests. Perhaps you could come back another time. What? Now hold on just 1 second. I'm pretty sure we know who the guest is. It's Duke Dunnan, isn't it? What? Why, that's exactly it. Have you received an invitation as well? Yes, it came directly from the mayor himself. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind? Now that I take a closer look, you appear to be bracers. If circumstances demand it, then please go on up. The mayor and Duke are in the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Excellent. Thank you for your help. Oh, right. With so many guests arriving, I really must prepare some tea. Ooh, tea. Please, pardon me. It's kind of like the hair color Carmen was looking at. What? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how impressive it was that you knew the Duke was here. Oh, it's just a matter of asking the right questions. He's planning to sell vacation homes to the rich, remember? Duke Dunnan might as well have a bullseye target painted on his misshapen head. Wow, that's smart thinking. Where'd you go with that line about the mayor inviting us? It wasn't a line. He did invite us over, the first time we met him. If those ravens start making trouble again, feel free to drop by and let me know, or something like that. Oh, that's right. So he did invite us, exactly. But why don't we head up to the banquet hall? I gotta look over here first. All right. It's probably right in there. The ad is gonna play. Oh, my little daughter seems utterly smitten. She's in love with Joshua. Gilbert lad. Okay. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen before the ad plays. And then when we come back, we're gonna confront this Farkin Mayor dude. Who's being a stink of butt. I'm gonna get a drop in. What emote should I use? I'm gonna use Alan Rake. I'll let this drop go. Then after this drop, we're gonna go back to the thing. Oh, all right, I'll let these drops go. Welcome back. Oh no, everybody's dropping now. Hold up. I didn't get to, I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it play out. I'm gonna let it play out. Oh, you made it. Alita. Oh, look, I got almost right in the middle. What the heck? How are you today, Ligaya? How you going? It was close. He dodged. I must wonder what's being discussed behind these doors. The master is speaking with Duke Dinan, you see. That Baldo. Let's do it! I like the sound of that. Rouen would be the perfect place for a vacation home. I think I might stay for a while. I had a feeling you'd think so. I'll see to it that you get the finest place available. Evil, thank you for the raid. Who are we playing today, Evil? It'll tell me in a second. Thank you for EUR Rascal, huh? Matt the Shadow Man, welcome in. Yes, Trails is so fun. Evil, thank you for the raid. How is Don't Starve Together? And did you say you beat the main story in Monster Hunter? Raiders, I'm Rascal, currently playing Trails in the Sky. I own Trails in the Sky on the PSP. I'm not playing it on the PSP. This is on Steam. I'm very much into the series. We're, I think, at the end of chapter 2. But we play RPGs and variety. Also playing Dragon Age, but not today. I really wanted to play this. Yeah, I talk a lot. And sometimes I read a lot, like in this game. Welcome in. How you going? How was your stream? Please tell me all about it. But Matt the Shadow Man, yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I own almost all of the games, but I had never taken the plunge. But here we are, taking the plunge. It's been really fun. Thank you for welcoming them in, Ocean. We played Don't Starve together with my friend, and yes, you beat Monster Hunter Wild a few days ago. Yeah, I was playing last night with Q. I think I might beat the main story this weekend so that we can get into the real stuff. I have even the rare European version published by Ghostlight. Wait, I don't even know about that. Ghostlight? What's the difference other than it being like the European version? I think I'm gonna pick up a copy of Trails in the Sky 2 and 3, the Japanese versions, at least just to have them like on the shelf. Because I know they never were released physically in the West. Oh, this is the first time I noticed the background. Hold up, look. If I take out this game, if you look at the background, hold up, let me make it bigger. Check this out. It's Shara. That's so cute. I wish more games did this. I'll put Final Fantasy Tactics back in the case because I don't have a case for this game. I'm Rascal. I'm a try-for-eye streamer likes Gunma, and I'm the president of Anime Club. I'm retired Anime Club. Shara, our queen, right? You DM me yesterday. Yes, you did DM me yesterday. I haven't responded yet. I would like to. Maybe. Maybe. I need to talk to Alina. Maybe tomorrow. I think we mentioned tomorrow. It does. It looks like she's having a drink. It looks like it's something. Whatever she be drinking. Yeah, I would love to play Evil. Retired Anime Club. Yes. Retired. It's been a minute. The European copy has a few different extra goodies in the limited edition release compared to the Exceed release. Ghostlight are a tiny company based just 15 miles from where you live, which is neat. That's so cool. I'm gonna look it up. I doing the thing, yeah? You doing the thing? You done doing the thing? How did it go? I see to it that you get the finest place available, my lord. I believe you'll be quite satisfied. You're quite the smooth talker. I forgot to post the mog. You gotta post the mog. Money is no object. Prepare me an estate that is worthy of your future king. Make it as splendid as your holdings are. But yeah, I'm probably gonna play this whole series on stream, so love it or hate it. Pardon me, my lord, but wait a moment. The queen asked you to consult with her before spending such an amount of silence, Philip. I am to be your next king. Such purchases are every day for a man of my standing. Yes, of course. Well said, your grace. We can get a written contract together shortly, but first, one more drink. Hi there, greetings from the Bracer Guild. You. What do you people want? You look kind of familiar. Oh, it's you. Hi, Mr. Butler. We just dropped by to talk to the mayor. No biggie. This won't do. If you're here on guild business, you should speak with some semblance of manners. I'm in the middle of an important discussion, so why don't you come back later? I apologize for our rudeness, Mayor. We intend no disrespect. We simply came to report to you that we have identified the arsonist. You're on Daybreak 2 and have over 1,500 hours. You don't have an addiction, I promise. Everybody that's played these games, nobody plays these games casually that I've seen. Everybody is like supremely into these games. And it's really cool. Well then, I suppose. My lord, would you excuse us for a moment? No, say what you're going to say here. This sounds interesting, but it's okay. Maybe the Duke will have something to add. It won't do any harm for him to hear this, will it? Well, if we must. While we're on the subject, it seems that Matron Teresa was attacked again last night. Could the arsonist be linked to that? It seems very likely. 95%, Carmen. 95. I wonder what it is about the Trail series that has like a bar of entry for certain people. 99? Viz. These are like really good RPGs, but I don't see that many people get into them. You know, it feels like a very dedicated community, and the community that's into it is like really vocal. But outside of that, I don't know. My entry was Cold Steel and I loved it. I'm excited to get to Cold Steel because I'm about to do evil playthrough of Baldur's Gate, so it's fitting that you're glowies. Unfortunately, the attackers are still at large. I feel like it gets washed away by Final Fantasy. I agree with that. I feel like a lot of RPGs get washed away by Final Fantasy. It has some Persona vibes to it, which caught your attention. Yeah, Cold Steel did. I see. Still, at least you say you know who they are now. Good, I think this looks far more enjoyable. It's like way more, the scale of it is like, that. It's much more contained, but also there's like a bigger world connectedness, I suppose. It's the sheer vastness and availability of this guy. Availability for sure, and the way it was advertised and marketed. Hopefully the remake of Sky will help with that. I hope so. I really hope so, because this is like really nice experience. But like this style of RPG, like Trails in the Sky, I know it's different from Cold Steel and Daybreak and Reverie and those guys, but this is a very like classic RPG feel that people love these games, these style of games in the RPG community. You know, like people are really into Breath of Fire or Wild Arms, or I shouldn't say very into them, but I feel like they're talked about more with people like actually play them. This seems like right in that alley. I just don't get it. What's that? It's literally a series made from word of mouth. Yeah, it really is. Everybody on social media doing God's work to push these games. It's just the way they do the story, and it's like an anime where they have different arcs. Yes, and I know that the different regions as well, as you were talking about earlier. Trails in the Sky season 1 introduced the world and the characters you play through. It then ends, you're like, okay, ready for season 2. Join us in Crossbell. I'm excited for Crossbell. I think Crossbell is going to be really fun. Just going off of what I've seen some people talk about. Like I know Shinope talks about that. Give me that remake. I hope it's gonna be on PlayStation. I know it's definitely gonna be on Switch. So who did it? Who indeed? It's exactly who you think it is, Mayor Dalmore. Ah, I see. That's quite a shame. I was hoping I could make them see the error of their ways before it was too late. I suppose that was a vain hope on my part. Huh? Who are you talking about, Mr. Mayor? What do you mean by who? Join us for season 3 at Albania. See? Why, the Ravens, of course. They've been in hiding ever since last night. I'm sorry, sir, but they aren't responsible. This time, they claim to be victims themselves. Skyrim is coming to Switch. Oh, it is on PS5 and PC. I didn't see the PS5. Didn't they show it at like a Nintendo showcase? Which will be our longest season yet. Is why you waities. Otherwise, I would start with Trails from Zero. I'm gonna enjoy playing the remake and seeing the differences. But what? So without further ado, the culprit is... Wait, should I tell him for sure? Should I tell him? Should we blame it on Gilbert? Should we blame it on Gilbert? Hold up, I'm trying to think about this now. I mean, I know obviously we got this Dalmore guy, but should we blame it on Gilbert? Would that are we trying to keep the conversation going long enough for the military to be notified? If we say it was Gilbert, you know, that casts suspicion aside from him, and it also stays out of the political side. Zero was really good. Yeah, tell him it was him. Tell him it was like himself. Tell him it was him. I mean, I know that that's the right answer. I guess I'm thinking about it too hard. It was you! You, Mayor Dalmore. We already have Gilbert in custody, and we know everything. We also have proof that you stole the money donated to restore the orphanage your lackey set on fire. They showed a Nintendo Direct partner showcase, but Gung-Ho, the Western publisher for Sky, have shown a couple new trailers, one showing how the game looks compared to the original. So I need to watch that one. I don't think I watched that. I was saying that as my personal opinion. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Can you deny that charge? Nonsense. Do you think I know those people in the black clothes? We never said anything about black clothes. Well now, that's a little strange. We didn't say anything about black clothes. This is absolutely ridiculous. Gilbert was acting alone. You don't know when to give up, do you, old man? We know that you were plotting to build vacation homes on the land the orphanage occupied. Do you still deny the charges laid against you? Persistent little brats, but I've had those development plans in place for ages. They're just part of Rwan's city planning. What reason would I have to be so impatient that I'd resort to criminal acts? Well, how about a mountain of debts to pay off? Ooh. Ah, the investigation he was talking about. What are you doing here? I figured I'd come to the mayor's place to do some investigating when I see you two going in. The whole thing smelled fishy, so I decided to sneak in. That's it in a nutshell. Just who the hell are you? Oh, I'm a reporter with Little Barrel News. The name's, it is Neil, yeah? Neil Burns. Actually, I've been checking into the city's financial affairs recently. And what do I see but the Mayor Dalmore here has been diverting funds from the city budget lately. Oh. That's their funds for the expansion project. I'm not buying it. You haven't even started construction. I thought it was kind of strange, so I dug deeper and found links to the airship company's services. Now that was quite the little surprise. 1 year ago, you took more than a few trips to the Culvert Republic. I was just sightseeing, a reasonable claim. But the truth is that you've amassed a nice big debt over there, am I right? Ugh. You're losing me. How? By using town funds to speculate in risky commodities in the hopes of cashing in. Buying goods when they're cheap, selling them when they're high, that kind of thing. Oh, I get it. So how much did he lose? For what my fellow reporters over there told me. How much do you think it is? I'm gonna say, okay, so the money that he stole from, or they're trying to steal from the matron was 1 million mira. I'm gonna say it's like 10 mil or something. 5 mil? It's gotta be huge. 100 million! Oh! 100 million mira? That's 100 times the amount donated to the orphanage's rebuilding. I can certainly see why one might turn to crime over an amount that high. At that point, you just gotta declare bankruptcy and like go to jail, dude. 100 million? I'm pretty free with my spending, but I've got nothing on you. This isn't a competition, you know. Now that you mention it, he took funds from the city budget to pay off his debts and stave off any questions. But I can't understand why he would turn to arson and theft to build his vacation homes. It just all seems so random, almost like he was influenced by something else. Where's your proof? Go ahead and run your story. With all its wild speculations, I'll sue you in the newspaper for libel. Suddenly confident, are we? And you all, the Bracer Guild does not have the authority to arrest me. I'm the man. No one said we were arresting you. I want you out of here, now. I guess he's right. He knows his rights. Mayor, may I ask you one question? What now? What is a student of the Royal Academy doing associating with such people? Disgraceful. Return to campus at once. Her expression cold and stern. Why did you not use your own assets to pay off your debt? 100 million mira is certainly a lot of money. But I think that House Dalmore surely has enough assets to settle the matter. This estate, for instance, it would easily sell for at least 100 million mira. Don't be ridiculous. This estate has been handed down in the Dalmore family for generations. How could I ever simply let it go? The orphanage was no different. For many, it was a place fondly remembered. No one has the right to destroy something like that. How could you do such a thing? How dare you liken this estate to that dilapidated old hovel? You care for no one but yourself, more than being the mayor or being the head of House Dalmore. You pitiful man. Oh, you have quite a way with words, young lady. But let's see if you'll change your tune in a few minutes. Wait. What's he gonna do? Fango, Bronco? Bongo, Bronco, come, dogs, wolves, what the, that smell, oh, monsters, what the hell are those things, monsters, oh, he's out, my lord, unbelievable, you actually keep monsters as pets? Everything you think you know will die with you here. Don't worry, if there's anything left of you, I'll dump it in the river. Dang, he's crazy. Sword, they're monsters, and they go grrr. Grrr. So, is fighting freaky monsters part of the stalling plan now? Well, at least now we can arrest him for trying to kill us. I'm sure the other stuff will stick too after this. I bear you both no ill will, but I will not allow you to harm anyone. All right, what do we got going on? Dad joke. What did one plate say the other plate? Dinner is on me. Saribot, you balled for that one. What do we got? A monster bred for war. Has extremely high arts defense, but is weak against physical attacks. Has extremely high offensive skills, but is weak against arts. Okay, so we gotta use physical stuff on you. And magic stuff on you. You missed. You booty, you butt. You ball for that. Should we focus any one guy down specifically? Like maybe we should just... I have a lot of health. Okay, do I have anything to buff me? Temporary earth shield. That'll make me faster. Prevents the casting of arts. Stagnates enemies' vital activities. Hellgate. Oh yeah, we kind of want them to get close together. I have to move to get them because right now they're pincering me. Oh, I can only use it on one person. All right, Joshua, take this. We'll have to wait for it. Okay, cool. Max guard. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Perfectly timed. Oh, never mind. We're farked. We're still in a bad spot. I can totally... It even works on them, huh? Okay, which one was the one that has high offensive skills? Okay, high arts defense. Okay, this one. Will it work? Okay, cool. I might need to start considering a heal. It's a little early, but I also want to see if I can hit them both with Hellgate. Yeah, I don't know, they're too far away. Okay, I have that 200 heal. Allies in the area, I can hit them both. But I need a Stell in her, so she's not in a good spot for that. Well then, let's use Hellgate, I guess. High arts, defense, high offensive skills, weak against arts. Let's get them. More hits and they'll be down. Oh, baby! Oh, you booty butt. Hold up. Oh, shoot. This is really bad. If I revive her, they might just kill her again. We can risk it, though. It's fine. They're probably going to hit her. They didn't. Okay, we're going to go for the heal. Oh, we're still too far away to go for the heal, though, on both of us. We're too far. I'm going to... Yeah, I'll go for it. Oh, thank dog. Okay, he's gonna hit her. We're gonna have to heal her again. It's fine. Okay, one more should bring that back to me. And then I can maybe heal her with... Yes, okay. We can go for the 2 heal now they're standing next to each other. Okay, cool. That'll get him right now. I think we're shouting out Matthew. Oh, that's so strong. Ooh! We just really have to take one of them down. I also have heal. But we need to hit him for real, for real. Okay, should I go for the... I think we should go for the kill. Okay, this will definitely get him. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Wait, is that the one that's weak to magic? Arts defense. Okay, no, I was right. Okay, allies in the area. Oh, I can just heal her. Do I have a item that'll heal 1,000? I could use that. I kind of want to save that though, so let's use this. Here, take this.
We're good to go.
Now I can use like the 200 one. It should be good. Just take them out, right? Okay, good. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna explode, but it just boosts his POW, which is also really bad, but not as bad as it could have been. Okay, I'm actually just gonna wait on her thing. Strength plus 20. That's what we're gonna need, because we're gonna have to use physical attacks on this guy. Meaning that she should probably be a healer. I don't have anything that's like a big heal. So I think I'll just smack him. And then you will go over the heal. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Everybody gets a heal. Hey, Assassin Cats. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, Evil is a good bud. I've known him for a long time. We play games together sometimes. We're gonna try and play Phasmophobia here sometime soon. How are you today? Thanks for popping through. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. They're all anonymous. Right now, we're just trying to beat these giant evil dog dudes. I can get him. Yes, perfect. Okay. Now it lowers their stuff. Oh, that's actually good because yes, perfection. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing real good. This game is so fun. It's so fun. I missed. Oh, stinker. Okay. It's fine. You're not gonna be able to do much in terms of damage. Wait, it was only for the one turn? Interesting. You know what? Hit with the double, dude. You missed both of them, bro. Dude. Okay, I might have to heal. I don't want her to get, or it to get me. Okay. Oh, that sucks, actually. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. All right, Joshua. Joshua, I'm telling you, all you have to do is hit, bro. Just. Yeah, he has high agility. This should be a more guaranteed hit. Oh, brother. Have I heard Enter the Gungeon? It looks fun. I have heard of it. I haven't played it. Does that game have a sequel? Oh, thank dog, Joshua. You're a real one for that.
All right, we're good to go.
Beautiful. 80. Okay, Estelle's gonna level up. Joshua's gonna level up. Excellent. Estelle learned Comet. What does that do? I'm curious. It can't be! My sweet babies! How could you do this? You're one to talk in accordance with Racer Guild protocol, and this time with authority. We're placing you under arrest. Surrender and you will not be harmed. You leave me no choice but to use my trump card. Though the magic thing? Huh? A wand? Time stop! I can't move. Did he use an orbal art? Is this an artifact? No, this has to be an artifact, yeah. What the hell is that? Well, your knowledge is impressive, Miss Rins. This is the Chronos Rod, an artifact which happens to be a family heirloom. It can completely paralyze anyone within range in the blink of an eye. That's crazy. How does the church not know about such a powerful artifact? With a tool crafted by the wise ancients themselves, what else would one expect? Tactical orbments can't even begin to compare to this. He said Zawoldo. It's alright, I got Star Platinum. Tactical orbments can't even begin to compare to this. Sadly, it only has that one function. Oh, that's why I got this gun. Oh, I have to sully my hands and dispose of you myself. You should consider this an honor. Let's see, I think I'll start with the smart mouth little brat first. Is the drunk guy gonna help us? Who are you calling smart mouth? Perhaps I'll save the intelligent girl for last. Now, what was that you were saying about authority? You could plead for your lives. It might help, but I doubt it. To you? Yeah, right. Keep your filthy hands off. What's that? Keep your filthy hands off of Estelle. Don't you harm a single hair on her head, or I'll use every technique I know to cut your miserable carcass to pieces. Oh, that's okay, Assassin Cats. What are you watching on YouTube? What? Joshua, you certainly talk big for someone who can't even wiggle his fingers. He's gonna have some secret. I'll start with you. Stop! I'll never let you get away with hurting him. Joshua, die. No! What's gonna happen? That light. Damn it. If I could just reach my camera. What's going on? Oh, you just spelled it. I can move again. Estelle, what was that black light? I don't know, but I think... Oh, yeah! Impossible. My family heirloom, my artifact, it's broken. It hardly matters since you've played your last hand. It's time to face reality. Yeah, I can't believe you'd really stoop this low. It's disgusting. I will not be taken in. After him. Okay, I need to heal, dude. Hey, wait up. It is someone that was part of my childhood, Angry Grandpa. Angry Grandpa? We got somebody else that talks about Angry Grandpa occasionally. Can't let a story like this get away. He was a great man once. Said, wake up to reality. Yeah. Madara. I believe I've lost a few years off of what little remains to me. My lord. Are you all right, my lord? Monsters. Monsters. We're chasing after him. This goes deep. To the ship. Okay, we'll go on this other one. What's that? It's Mayor Dalmore's yacht. He has a yacht? Hey, wait. We can go after him in this boat. Come on, you two, get on board. Will do. All right, let's go. Bye, Neil. Let me come too. Nah. Whoa. This is crazy. This is so drastic. When you heard Joshua say, face reality, wake up to reality. All right, we're closing in. This craft is small and lightweight, so we have the edge, it seems. Yeah, but there's 3 of you. Damn stubborn little. Take this. That's crazy. What? Legend before he died. Rest in peace. I didn't know that he had passed away. That'll teach you not to underestimate a bracer. Joshua, flank him on the right. Roger that. Huh? Whoa, how'd he get so fast? The wind is blowing towards open water. It's catching his sails and giving him a boost. Not good. At this rate, the yacht has a clear advantage. We won't be able to catch up. Say what? Looks like Ideo smiles on me today. I bid you farewell, brats. No way. You've got to be kidding. We were so close. He's going to get away. There must be something we can do. What the? They're here. Oh, what did you do? Is it a big bird? Oh, it's the airship people. All right, getting away is all well and good, but what now? I guess I have no choice but to head for the Empire. Or if I lie low for a while, maybe he. Who's he? 2018, 2019? I didn't realize it was that long ago. Like 5 or 6 years ago? Or 6 or 7 years ago, I guess. Whoa, what's happening here? Who's in the airship? What? What? Ah! Who is it? Well, what's this airship? Is it the Royal Army? No, the coat of arms is wrong. It's the Royal Guard ship, a high-speed cruiser. Her name is the Arce? Arsai? I'm gonna say Arsai. Well, well, looks like we got here just in time. That blue and white uniform. Are you Her Majesty's Royal Guard? Are we gonna learn that Chloe is like related to the Queen? Precisely. I am the company commander, Julia Schwarz. Mayor Morris Dalmore of Rouen. I'm placing you under arrest for arson, robbery, and embezzlement, among other charges. This is a dream. It has to be. No, 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 no. You just gave up? What's happening? What's going on? Sean called the Royal Army for reinforcements. No, that's totally okay. I don't know anything either. But how'd they get here so fast? Oh there, bracers. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. Please, let us handle this matter. I pressed Mayor Dalmore for information when she regained consciousness, but he apparently can't remember anything regarding the past few hours very well, if he remembers them at all. He's also drawing a complete blank about the arson and robbery. Really? Kind of like the leader of the Sky Bandits. He was controlled? They didn't pose that in a very obvious way. Maybe it's related to those men in black from before. Well, even if you can't remember, the crimes are pretty clear cut.
It should go without saying that we'll be checking out his steward too. If we uncover anything, we'll be sure to let the Bracer Guild know. We appreciate it. By the way, Lieutenant, I have a favor to ask. What might that be? Would it be at all possible for me to get on board that ship as well? It's supposed to be the most advanced airship ever to come out of Zeiss. It'd make for a great story, and I really need one. I'm afraid not. The Arsai was only just completed and is still undergoing flight testing. I must ask that you not comment on her at all until she's officially unveiled. What? Oh, come on. You've got to at least give me something about the mayor and his steward being arrested. Don't worry, the facts of the story will be given over to the Royal News Agency. Until then, please refrain from reporting any of this. What choice do I have? All right, I can do this. I can write a story with even the barest scrap of info. The Arsale is how it's pronounced. Arsale? Interesting. Thank you. I've got to hurry back to the agency and put these events to paper. If you'll pardon me, everyone. All right, bye, Neil. Well, he's in his usual high spirits. Would you expect any less? I'm told that the Bale News circulation has increased dramatically of late. I hope he's not planning to write a big propaganda piece. What do you mean? Never mind. Oh? Some behind the scenes? That was quite impressive, First Lieutenant Schwartz. Colonel! Whoa! Colonel Richard. Oh, I remember you. I presume that you are the new bracers the guild spoke of? Oh, so you were the one Jean got in touch with, Colonel Richard? Yes, I received word at Leston Fortress, where the royal forces are stationed. I got here as quickly as I could, only to find that the crisis had passed. Excellent work, Lieutenant. That's very kind of you, sir. Still, I wonder, what would bring the guards from the royal city here and so quickly? Perhaps you know of a route so secret that even our intelligence division is unaware of it. Surely you just... Come now, Captain, this is hardly a time to pick a fight. I was simply admiring the proactive stance of the Royal Guardsmen. It's good to have you on our side. If it pleases you, Lieutenant, we'll take over the investigation from here and move matters to Leiston Fortress. I believe the mayor will be well attended to there. Your tummy hurt? Matthew, I'm sorry. My tummy doesn't feel good either, but I'm not, at work. That's different. I hope you're able to feel better. I meant to ask, by the way, how was that pasta you made the other day? Yes, sir, I understand. Now, if you'll excuse us, ladies and gentlemen of the Bracer Guild and Royal Guard, and the young lady in uniform, fate willing, I think we shall see each other again. It was good, it looks good. And with that, I bid you farewell. Safe travels, everyone. Leftovers? Nice. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but did the Colonel look like he was eyeballing Chloe to anyone? Oh, was he? I'm sure it's just because he doesn't see students very often in his line of work. I wouldn't make too much of it. Oh, I'll bet you're right. That's probably it. That's not the impression I got at all. I'm certain that he's just as surprised as you are. It's hard to believe that Bracer so young would be so capable. He might be scouting you out to become part of the Royal Guard. Oh, come on, don't flatter us. We had a lot of help on this case. You needn't be so modest. You're not full-fledged bracers yet, but I presume that you wish to become so. Well, yes, we're in training for it. We intend to travel all over the country before the Queen's birthday celebration as part of our preparations. I see. You're partaking in self-study then. Lieutenant Schwartz, everything is ready for the CO's departure. Acknowledged. Estelle and Joshua, and Chloe too, of course. We must be leaving soon. I hope that our paths will cross again. Yes, ma'am. We'll be looking forward to it. Thank you very much. Regiment, attention. Whoa. Prepare for takeoff. Bye. That was cool. That was a cool scene. This has to be the end of chapter 2, which means I think there's only 2 chapters left. Wow, a salute and fanfare to go with it. That's a little overwhelming. Yeah, and a state-of-the-art ship to boot. But I guess you'd expect as much from the defenders of Her Majesty the Queen. Haha, true. Lieutenant Schwartz sure is cool, though. She kind of reminds me of that character that Chloe played, Oscar the Knight. I think so, too. What an odd coincidence. Oh, don't tell me the Royal Guardsman showed up, and our sail was there, too. She's supposed to be cutting edge. It's too bad I just worked the info desk. I'd like to see that. I never figured you for the military enthusiast. Still, didn't you end up speaking to Colonel Richard? Yes, he was on duty at Leston HQ. I don't know how the Royal Guardsman got there so quickly, though. I guess there's a lot more cross-communication in the military than I thought. Amazing that they managed to communicate at all, given how many agencies there are. Regular Army, Border Patrol, Intelligence, the Royal Guard. Must be pretty complicated. Cleaning up after an incident like this will be a major undertaking. What will happen to the administration of Iran from now on? Yeah, since the mayor's been arrested, I'd imagine they'll be sending in someone as acting mayor. And if Dalmore is found guilty, elections will have to be held. Plus, reparations will probably be made toward the orphanage. Really? Thank goodness. All of this is thanks to Estelle and Joshua. Thank you so much. Truly. Come on, you don't have to be so formal. We just did what was right. Plus, it wasn't just us. Agate played a big part. Oh yeah, what happened to that dude? Speaking of... Jean, have you received any word from him? Yes, but unfortunately, I'm afraid he wasn't able to capture the men in the black uniforms. They were not alone, apparently. He was ambushed. What? Is he alright? Trying to figure out the larger story that's happening here. He managed to defeat them. I believe he gave chase, and they're on their way to Zeiss. By now, he's probably well outside of Rouen. Wow, talk about hardcore. Well, he's got plenty of experience after all. He'd been chasing those black-clad characters for a while. I think they're related to a job your father asked him to do. Dad asked him? And Agate just did what he asked? Well, the one who to put Agate out of the Ravens in his place was none other than Cassius himself. And whatever he might like to claim, Agate stood no chance against him. Whoa, seriously? Cassius really beat some sense into him, and Agate's too stubborn to simply say thanks and leave it at that. Maybe that's why he's so abrasive when it comes to us. Abrasive barely covers that guy's attitude. Guess he's not so high and mighty where Dad's involved, huh? Speaking of your father, something wrong? What about that black ornament that lit up and saved our lives at the mayor's estate? Oh yeah, that's right. So much has been going on that I forgot all about it. I wonder what that was all about. The ornament may have saved our skins, but it was still weird. An unusually colored ornament, huh? What can you tell me about it? Well, okay. My, that's quite a story. From K, asking about a Professor R. Could it be? You know what it means? Not specifically. I've got a hunch, but nothing to back it up. But if you want to know more about its origin, I suggest going to Zeiss. Why Zeiss? As you should know, Zeiss is famous for the manufacture of ornaments. There must be someone there who might know something about your ornament. Makes sense. You may never learn more about the black ornament without consulting an expert. 89? You are up there today, Carmen. But we still have more training here to finish. Well, about that, you may want to prepare yourselves. Ooh, we got the recommendation. Really? You had to have seen this coming. I mean, you got a recommendation from Bose after the Skyband incident. Given your crucial roles in all the cases recently, I see no reason not to award it. Your assessment and reward have been prepared. Ooh, we got 4,000 Mira and 7 BP. Ooh, nice. Ooh, we got 10,000? Guess we lighted the beacon. The beacons are lit. You're gonna just... and catches on fire. All this on top of the pay for performing in the campus festival? Thank you for everything you've done for us. Come now, you've earned it. I confess, I'd also like to see you advance as quickly as possible. I believe we'll be able to make the best use of your talents this way. Thank you, Jean. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. Congratulations, both of you. It'll be kind of lonely here without you, though. Chloe, you're right. It'll be tough to say goodbye. Oh, please don't mind me. I'm just being selfish. Will you please tell me when you find out what day you're leaving? I'd like to see you off, at least as far as the Airletten checkpoint. Alina. When are they going to approve that emote? We finished chapter 2. Love the donuts. They are good, right? See, I'm glad we didn't get the chocolate ones. It would have been too much, I think. Means we're on to chapter 3. Look at that. They're real good. Oh, they're being chased right now. Boom. Boom. Thank you. Stubborn bastard. Hey! And how the heck is he keeping up with such a huge sword? Ha! Wait, I couldn't even read that. He said something about his training. Damn, we can't shake him. We have no choice. Time to counterattack. I guess you're finally taking me seriously. Good. I was getting sick of playing tag with you fools. He's not gonna give up until he's dead. What a stubborn idiot. Does he really think he can beat 2-to-1 odds? I think I already have. I so eepy. It's late there, Carmen. It's late there for you. It's like gotta be like what? Midnight? 1 o'clock? 2 o'clock? They're a little different than normal. I bet they are. I need him more. They need to give me him more. He's still very Mysterio. 1 a.m. Every fight takes spirit. You lose that, you've lost everything. And I figured out exactly what kind of spirit you losers had when you took off with your tails between your legs. Silence, Gilder dog. We can handle you. You're in for a painful death. Oh! Ah! Can we ban time zones? Yes, definitely. Look at that. Damn it, we can't get caught now. Okay, how about you just surrender and give me your full confessions, starting with who you are and what you're after. You needn't concern yourself about that. Oh? Yes, Kimmy. What happened? When did you get here? Commander, you came for us. You two are pitiful. You failed to report in as appointed, and this is why? We have no excuses. We've had a lot of interference. I get it. So you're the man in charge. Only of this particular scene. Allow me to apologize on behalf of my men. Could I persuade you to overlook this incident? Huh? Okay, repeat that. I said that I'd like for you to overlook this incident. We never had any intention of running afoul of the Bracer Guild. I just remembered my dream had John May. You remember your dreams so well. And we were talking on the phone, and I said something, and he immediately went live on Instagram to avoid me. Dang. He hits you with the hold up. I'm going live right now. That's harsh. You got curved by John Mayo. Don't make me laugh. You think I'm just gonna look the other way and let you get away with what you did? Ah, well, I thought it a generous offer, personally. Certainly a fairer price than death. Both of you, stand down. Return to the rendezvous point at once. Yes, sir. Thank you, Commander. Where do you think you're going? Son of a... Fine. The target may have changed, but as long as I have one. The Zoloft makes my dreams more vivid and memorable. I can't remember Fark. And you being the leader, I assume you've got better information to offer me than your underlings away. Anyway, you think it'll be that easy to make me talk? I sure as hell intend to find out. Oh? Oh, it's just happening. Not bad. Not bad at all. Am I bald today? You bald, apparently. You have an irrepressible passion, but a great weight bears down upon you. Ooh! This is a 5.5. You are not quite so different from me. What did you just say? It's a painful thing to be powerless in a time of crisis, but you know that feeling all too well, no? I can see it in your eyes. Fine. I don't know who you are, but I think I like you. There's no shame in powerlessness. There is no shame in being outmatched. You and I both know that. Just this music? All right. We're just gonna vibe. This would be the perfect Q song. You would have so many cool things happening everywhere. Mutually beneficial arrangement. Screw you! Don't act like you know anything about me. You're in for one hell of a beatdown. Oh? Yeah? Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce that one. Ugh. All talk, no shock. But the guild's gonna love interrogating you. Not even here. What the? Is that the body split craft? I could sense something fate from the dark forest beyond. Whoa! Why you not new? Whoa! Nice try, but you've got a heavy heart. Wait. This is the song that's important stuff happens. Usually with Joshua and Estelle. And a heavy heart makes for a light blade. Why don't you come out from hiding and say that? When a warrior enters a skirmish, he must be prepared to lose everything. Otherwise, he can gain nothing. Is he gonna die? In order to live as a man, you must forgo all anger and grief. With that, I bid you farewell. Oh, I know, they just left. Is he gonna die? No, forgo. How the hell am I supposed to do that? What happened? Is he gonna say chapter 3? The Black Orbment. Ooh. Chapter 3. That means we're gonna go to new towns. We're gonna get new music. Guess she's not here yet. Did we get here that early? Could be. Want to kill some time at the tavern? Nah, it's nice out, so I think I'd rather just wait here. I doubt I could ever get tired of the view of the river. Yeah, no kidding. I even get the feeling that Rowan's finally back to normal. Pretty amazing considering the uproar after Mayor Dalmore's arrest. Well, a seated mayor has never been arrested before. Try to imagine if Mayor Klaus was arrested in Relent. Yeah, that'd be a real shock. But when I think of it that way, the people of Rowan almost seem cold. I want that song back. I mean, they were clearly surprised by what happened, but not a single person was... What is that song called? Hold up. Let me find it. It's got to be on Spotify, right? Yeah, they got it on Spotify. Okay, bows. It's not easy to guard. Pinch. No. No. Is it? I'll have to figure out some other 10. Hey! Yeah, I'm not clicking around with the names. I'm just clicking the songs. Of your sister's lizard, well, welcome to Discord. I'll check it out. They were clearly surprised by what happened, but not a single person was truly shocked, as far as I can tell. Well, you have to remember, the mayor of Rowan has always been selected by bloodline alone. He wasn't elected to his position by the Rowanians, and that probably makes all the difference in the world. Yeah, it's true. The people of Relent appointed Klaus mayor because they liked him and trusted him. 9-foot-long lizard? That's big. Dalmore's getting what he deserves, but I still feel kind of bad for him. Hey, look who's here. Huh? Hey! Oh, Sieg. Estelle. Joshua. Hey! I'm sorry that I'm late. No problem, we just got here ourselves. Don't tell us you ran all the way here. You really don't need to rush. I couldn't let you two go without seeing you off. Thank you very much for contacting me. Chloe, I keep telling you don't have to thank us. You too, Sieg, thanks for coming. Well, then shall we be off? Okay, we need to use the south exit to reach Zeiss, right? Yes, on the southern road is a checkpoint called Airled. We went there earlier. You can set out for Zeiss from there. Roger that. Okay, let's go. Bye! To this place. Onward to the next place. This is where those birds were. They were kicking my booty. Should probably save, huh? Oh, we did save. We saved after chapter 2. Okay, this way. Oh, that's right. We're gonna need to get a new pass to cross the bridge. And then we're gonna have to register at the next guild spot. I've been here before, but this is a nice little spot. The view here is breathtaking. Certainly doesn't feel like a checkpoint, that's for sure. He's the heaviest of his species. He's a genie that didn't limit his muscle density. He's... Wait a minute. 700 pounds? Wait a minute. I'm confused now. Where? I'm looking at him. Where does she keep this guy? There's a big lizard. Actually, I hear that a lot of visitors come here to see the waterfall. Really? Rouen sure has a lot of nice places. I can understand why the Duke would want to live here. He just walks around. I think Verlaine is also a nice, relaxing place to live. Oh, you've been to Verlaine? Yeah, I've been to all 5 of the great cities. Oh, that's right. Zeiss is up ahead. You'll be surprised how charming it is. Really? Sounds like we're in for some fun. All right, why don't we get the paperwork started? Okay. I don't know. I could never have a lizard walking around the house. I guess it's not too different from a dog, I suppose. Maybe? I don't know. Good afternoon. How may I be of assistance? We were wondering what had to be done to obtain permission to enter Zeiss. Ah, okay then. Step right up and I'll take care of you. Be aware though, once these procedures have begun, you will not be allowed to leave the checkpoint. Are you okay with that? Go ahead. Then please start by signing these documents. All right, everything's to be in order. Is the young lady there not joining you? I only came to see them off. Well, very well then. You'll be able to accompany them as far as the mouth of the Chaldia Tunnel. Thank you very much. That's almost right. That's huge. What's the Chaldia Tunnel? It is the main road that joins this checkpoint to Zeiss. The path is a long tunnel that passes directly through Chaldia Hill. Wow, an underground road. That'll definitely be a first for me too. All right, dude. Any meat we can buy. His favorite food is squid and octopus. Jeez Louise. That's such a commitment. Did you guys know that he had that, the gene that didn't limit his muscle density? Wow, this is amazing. Till I learned they poisonous and will eat you. Those are straight up dinosaurs. So the waterfall comes from a man-made river. I think it's called the Lhotse waterway. It was made a very long time ago. Yes, and it's linked directly to the Valeria lakeshore. Pretty impressive given that they did it without any ordnance to help. So what's that over there? That's the tunnel. Oh, we have to go through the tunnel. All right. So I guess it's just goodbye. Yes. So you're going to be traveling around the kingdom, right? You may be able to meet again in Grancel. Really? I'll be going back there when the Queen's birthday celebration starts. Some of my relatives will be there, so I have to join them. That's just a month away, isn't it? I think we may actually be in Grancel around that time. So then, once you're done with your family stuff, contact the Grancel Guild branch. Where's my avatar of the last airbender? Secret tunnel. We going through there, through the mountains. If you do, we can try to meet up. I certainly will. Estelle and Joshua, I can't thank you enough. I won't ever forget everything you've done for me. He's an anticoagulant venom? Come on, don't be so formal. So that would... Anticoagulant would stop it from coagulating, so you'd just keep bleeding? Interesting. We're in your debt as well, for many reasons. I'd say we're pretty even. What a thing to say. When we confronted the mayor, I said some terrible things. You care for no one but yourself, but I was no different, huh? I've been running away from the reality of my own situation for a while now. To the orphanage and to the academy. But the two of you taught me something. It helped me find the courage to hold my head high and find the strength to protect what matters. Because of you, I know how to be brave. I don't really get it, but if we were able to help you, I'm happy. There's an ad in a minute and a half. Cheer up, okay? We'll see each other again in Grancel. Yes, absolutely. Ha, and maybe we'll get to see Sieg there too, right? Bye, Sieg. That was a joke. I mean, Grancel's pretty far away. I don't think those wings would hold. Besides, your home is here. Sieg isn't just any bird, you know. I think he'll be there. I'm sure. Sieg's just full of surprises. Well then, shall we be off? Yeah. Hey, good luck to both of you on your journey. And I'll be praying for you to find your father. No, I wouldn't want to get bit by any of those things. Thank you. You two take care. Alright, tell us who you are. I think so too. We'll see them again. Sorry to keep you waiting, Chloe. Miss Julia. You're done with your duties at Leston Fortress? Yes, it took longer than I had anticipated. Pardon my rudeness, but I've come to get your report on the incident. Thank you for your service. Hey now, settle down, Sieg. Have you been fulfilling your duty as escort? No, yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't even. Not at all. He's always been very helpful. Isn't that right, Sieg? He's certainly chipper. The Arcel is stopping at the end of the highway. You're to report in there. Understood. I'll be leaving school for a while. I need to say goodbye to my teachers before returning to Grand Cell. Estelle, Joshua, I'll take what you taught me and show you that I can be strong. Stronger than even you two. I'll do everything in my power to see to that. I've heard this song before. What's wrong? Nothing. I just get the feeling that someone was coming. There's someone in here other than us? Guess not. Yeah. Sorry, I must have imagined it. The plot thickens. Yeah, she's somebody. She's got to be royalty, right? Oh, I get it. I think you still got a little crush on Chloe. Ah, the ads. So we'll go BRB, and then we'll be back. And this will probably be the last ad of the stream, I'm thinking. Oh, I forgot I was listening to this song. Give me a second. It's not the ad or the music I'd normally play. There we go. This song always plays, huh? I really thought someone was gonna make it. I really wanted to believe that someone was gonna make it. Oh, let me actually mess with my lurks real quick. There's probably people that have rated that. Yep. All right, give me just a second. I'll go here. That's okay. Where else? Yeah, we're good with that. You cucked me. We hit each other. Although I did make you fall like immediately down. Levitt, how you going, dude? How was the McDonald's? That was a while ago, though, I guess, huh? Interesting. They hatched in your sister's hand. What makes you say that? Don't be shy. You know I can read you like a book. Very little credit on intelligence. No, they're really, really intelligent animals. I think we just see a lot of animals as just that, you know, like incapable of intelligence. It's not unreasonable after all. You did kiss her during the play. Wow, you still thinking about that? What if she asked you to come back? You'd say yes, right? I guess you didn't notice then, huh? Notice what? The last scene. That was just for show, you know. It was staged just so it would look like a real kiss for the audience. What? You really can be completely clueless sometimes. Are typically docile since not many animals actually attack them for food, so they have no reason to be aggressive. It was written right there in the script notes. Oh, I see. Do not insert foot into mouth. But why do I feel so relieved? Estelle, you okay? Haha, I'm fine. Come on. Zeiss awaits. All right, we're going to Zeiss. I'm gonna look around for real before I speed up the game. What was this? Little worm guy? Let's find out. He's weak too. Nothing in particular. Spews sticky fluid. Let's just punch him, dude. Oh. I was telling Star about this old friend of yours that had exotic animals. He stopped coming over after he got a cobra and a tarantula. I was fine with a chameleon. Only would stare creepy at you. A cobra? I know people keep tarantulas, but a cobra? They scavenge mostly, but are capable of hunting large animals. Lizards are really cool. I had cousins that had geckos. That's probably the extent that I've ever encountered. The chest is empty, like your thieving heart. My thieving heart? The chest is empty because you removed the contents, you looter. Monsters. No. Nope, still empty. Lizards are badass. Lizards? Og. They're kind of litty. Aha. I was down here. Oh, this monster tried to get the go on me, huh? Reduced to searching empty chests? That's really sad. Wow, you're really sad. I live in Florida. I see lizards anytime I leave the house. You guys got big lizards over there. Big uns. What's this? Is that a flying crab thing? Or is it a bunch of dudes? I was dreading that cobra would get out someday. I was like, nope. That's just an interesting animal to keep as a pet. I don't understand why people keep like more exotic creatures as pets personally. I was in Florida for a summer one time, and yeah, I was commenting on this. I wouldn't see them all the time, but in the more residential areas, I would see like big snakes or lizards or even alligators. Not like huge ones, but still. Gotta kill this guy. Can I just punch this guy? Oh, I went for the 50%. All right, you keep that earth guard, dude. It's fine, I needed to get rid of it. Do I have any wind? I do. We were getting a goat for a little man from a farm. I live in North Carolina. A goat? For the lizard? This guy's kicking my behind. Had a boa constrictor? What? A boa constrictor? That ain't right. These guys are taking a while to beat down. Are you kidding me, dude?
We're good to go.
34 is not bad though, so I'll take that. I'll stick to my kitty cat. I'll stick to nothing. My first year in college, I had to go on the compulsory nature walks. There was a big gator just blocking the path, and we had to go around it. I'm gonna stay over here. I got a defense too. I'm telling your pet that's a rock. Huh? What are we talking about? I got it. Bark. I would love like an HP 3. I have a mind 2. I kind of want to put a mind 2 on. Yeah, it goes. Okay, my stuff goes up, but I feel like that's worth it. Let's see what else we got. That'll give me some fark. Cobras wouldn't actually go out of the way to attack you. They wouldn't waste the venom since the venom takes 4 weeks to be produced. Really? Interesting. HP slowly recovers by walking. That's a cool one, but it doesn't seem all that necessary. Because I can just heal with stuff and things. Ooh, that'll give me Hellgate. Give me that Hellgate. Anything cool? I gotta make this something too. I didn't trust it. No, I feel the same way. I still wouldn't do it. It's just one of those things that, like, why risk it? I would like to get rid of information, but I need information. So we're not gonna get rid of it. Look at this. A handful of them. I only ever had dogs. And then when I was older, they got cats. Oh, I ran right into this guy. That's okay. Okay, we got wind and then kind of whatever. I feel like you don't always have the availability to do all that stuff, like washing it out immediately, you know? I got rid of the wind, so I can hit him with a fire. They have 800 attack, or health. It's kind of a lot. Cool. And then I'm just checking. There's just normal stuff, right? Okay, cool. Gummy juice. That's kind of gross.
All right, we're good to go.
Not bad. 2 dogs, 2 bears that could dance and talk, 2 horses, a donkey, and 3 cats. That's a lot of stuff. Like, honestly, GBH, for real, for real? Limestone cave, beware of monsters. We're gonna have to come back here for missions probably. The chest is empty because you've already been here. I was ever a cat person, then I met Frampa, and now Mercy. Ooh, this is a whole other area. Okay, I'm not gonna go here now, but that's cool. Ah! To fight these stinker butts now. Fire. Prepare to get God, dude. And then this guy is fire as well. And air. And this reptile handler sister was helping out. Little man's brother was a black dragon, which is the most valued lizards in the market. I admittedly don't know very much about lizards, reptilians, reptiles, and pets in general, honestly.
Piece of cake.
3 cats. First one you have from the pound. She was old. And you got Hunter and Mercy. And they're just so cute. I'm gonna need to heal. Am I going backwards? It's okay if I am because I'll heal at the thing. No, I'm not going backwards. Okay. What's over here, dude? Celestial Balm. Aha! You again. Yeah. Drink this juice, dude. Mercy's going into the Yahweh. Mercy, Yahweh. Just empty, but you may now fill it with your tears. Uh-huh. So snarky. Is there another route in here, or was it just that one route? Okay, I got everything. Carmies, Yahweh. Oh. It's okay, it's prepared to strike. Black jackets are monitor lizards that are completely black, like how Black Panthers is. There's a lot of more melanin in their skin, so they kind of just like, they go unseen. I'm too far away. Can I hit him with anything? I sure can. Take this.
Piece of cake.
Fish egg. I've got to hurry. Huh? Someone's coming this way. Ooh, I don't know you. Oh, good afternoon. Where's the fire? Good afternoon. Are you taking this road too? Well, yeah. Have you seen any lights that weren't working? The lights along the tunnel wall, I mean. Sorry. If there are, I haven't noticed any. All of the lights we passed were still on, but we did pass one that was flickering. There's 2 rivers between it and here. That's it. It's just like I thought. Sorry, I have to hurry. Should we go after her? I wonder if she's from Zeiss, Stray's little kid. She seemed awfully flustered. Now I'm kind of worried. You want to try following her? You read my mind. I don't like the idea of a little girl wandering around here by herself. We should catch up to her and stick close. Okay, come on, let's hurry. Aw, man, we were right there, too. Okay, this is one, I think. It wasn't this way. It'd be back the normal route, right? Yeah, because we didn't. It would have been on the normal road. Wait, was that? Oh, it was just the chest. Okay. So here somewhere. Probably getting attacked. 2,000 to 400. Holy smokes! That's a pretty piece of money. Okay, this is 1 river, 2 rivers. Okay, here. That's not that far back. I can't believe there are so many.
Poomst playing Trails in the Sky.
Bark.
Thanks for always providing a comfy, cozy place to relax, Rascal.
Thank you, Bark. I really
all
appreciate you.
do.
How are you? How have you been? Thank you for Purple Haro. Look at your little cute Purple Haro. Trails in the Sky. Yes, I got it here. Boom, boom. I'm loving this game, TBH. That's why I'm playing this today instead of Dragon Age. Sorry to whomever wanted to see Dragon Age. How are you, Bark? Thank you for the sub. A little man would have been in the 100K range. That's so much. You gotta finance that. You gotta take a mortgage for that. A small mortgage, but a mortgage. It's gonna break at this rate. Have you played this game, Bark? It's gonna break at this rate. Maybe this. Blast them with the cannon. Bearing set. Angle of elevation 20 degrees. Orbital compression at 30%. Go! You missed! If you come any closer, then I won't miss next time. I mean it. Huh? She would have been obliterated. I think that might have made them angrier. Ah! Huh? I remember you. We can talk later. Get back. We've got to get rid of these things fast. Most of us want to see you play what you feel like playing. I appreciate that. This is what I feel like playing. Truly, truly, truly. I don't know. I don't know what else I even really want to play at the moment. Outside, like on stream. Like I don't feel like committing to a new long form thing outside of what I'm already playing. So, we locked in. It's one of my favorite games from my childhood. I'm doing well. I've been very busy. Last month I got a new job. That's so cool. Moved to a new city. That sounds very stressful, potentially cool. My life has been a bit all over the place. Things are starting to settle down now. I'm glad they're settling down. My hair looks great. Look at this. It's up here. We up here. Check it out. Boom. Thank you. Well, congrats on the new job and the move. That's so cool. But yeah, I'm really good. I started a new job back in September. I think. Yeah. And I've been there, and it's really nice. It's really nice. I have a better working schedule, although I have to wake up really early. And then outside of that, streaming has also been really fun. We played through Mass Effect, which was amazing. Started Trails, love it. I didn't realize it was a game from your childhood, though. I don't meet many people that... Everybody that plays these games, it kind of seems like a game that they got into when they're older, even if they're not old, just older. It's interesting that you played it when you're younger. He was an early birthday gift, and he's only 2 years old. That's so cute. I'm glad you're getting the new brainworms. You guys go back to Mass Effect. Oh my god, Mass Effect. I fucking love Mass Effect. That game is amazing. But thank you again, Bark. These are just normal dudes, right? Can I hit any two of them? I sure can't. Maybe if I go hit this guy, I'll be lined up to hit two of them later. You put so many hours into it? That's so cool. It's like really, truly so cool. And on your PSP also. Oh, I get all three of these guys with Hellgate. Get wrecked, dude. Oh, I'm controlling her. Oh, I can't wait to see her character model or character art in the menu. And she uses a lot of stone stuff. You know, let's get the overlap here. Look at that. So hopefully they don't move too far away. Alright, well, we got two of them. Nice. Nice. Okay, now they're gonna go, they're gonna spit their ew, did you hear that? It was like, ew! Let's just use our hurricane. Is Carrots Nicolas Cage? Aging? He's expected to live till his 20s. He's all wild. You know, that's awesome because that's one of the, like, the things that you're just aware of that are really sad. Just like the lifespan. So I think it's neato that he's got a long time left. Okay, we're gonna smack this guy because I don't feel like waiting. I heard he's macaque. Alina did see Carrots as aging Nicolas Cage. Carrots has like a PNG of Nicolas Cage on his screen right now. Whoa, I got a lot of Sepith for that. That was scary. Thank you very much. I thought I was a goner for sure. Well, the important thing is that you're safe, but you really should be more careful. Stirring up monsters is a surefire way to get yourself eaten. But if I'd left them alone, they probably would have broken the light. Give him House of the Dead music. Yeah, what is he playing? Just like some demo stuff? Speaking of which, why would those things go after the lights anyway? Don't they do the same thing when the highway lights are switched out? The septium in those circuits is the monster's favorite food. The highway lights work to keep monsters away, but when they stop working, they have the exact opposite effect. Ah, I get it. Still, you shouldn't mess with stuff like that. Septium might be their favorite food, but little girls probably make it for a second. Oh, sorry. Go easy there. Giving her nightmares and saying don't do that again isn't exactly going to score you any points. Don't be such a wet blanket. Anyway, my name's Estelle, and I'm Joshua. We're bracers affiliated with the guild. So that's why you're so tough. I'm Tita. Tita? Thank you. The longest living one of his species through 26. I work as an apprentice at the central factory. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Well then, Tita. We're heading to Zeiss. Do you want to join us the rest of the way? That's right, you don't want to be around here if the monsters show up again. Really? Thank you. Would you mind waiting for a little bit? I gotta get that light fixed. It's probably risky to leave it like that. How in the world did you know it had burned out? I was lucky enough to notice the problem when I was looking in the computer database. It seems like a defective unit was installed here by mistake. It's a good thing you caught it when you did. Computer database? She doesn't know anything about it. Okay, that should do it. Sorry it took so long. Wow, color me impressed. Well, if she's an apprentice at the central factory, she has to be good. Well, I didn't do anything special. I just fixed the quartz connection and adjusted the orbital pressure. Huh? Well, it sure sounds special. Huh? It's not that big of a deal. How to explain this? Oh my god, each orbment has a quartz circuit inside and isn't properly connected. The orbital energy inside the unit will have nowhere to go. As a result, the orbit won't be able to function properly. This happens sometimes with the highway lights, which means their ability to give out light and ward off monsters is compromised. So, well, that's just like electricity, yeah? Maybe you should save the explanation for after we get on the road. I mean, if we stand around too long, the monsters, you know. Yeah, I guess so. I was just warming up too. Well, why don't we set out for Zeiss then? Okay, yes sir. Cool, she's just in our party now. She seems cool. Like I said, I like her design. I like her hat. It's a very early 2000s anime type situation. Actually, let's see if she has, because a lot of them when they, oh yeah, oh she's cute. I was gonna say a lot of these guys don't have like these what do you call these, like necklaces, accessories. Prevents seal, prevents blind. Let's do that. She has not much HP. 491. Oh, I just dodged that. You'll be fine. If I'm not mistaken, it's fire on this guy, or wind technically. I'm just gonna use napalm breath. It'll be fine. And that's an area of effect attack. Her normal attack is area of effect. That is crazy. Let's just kill. We're actually pretty close to a level up for Stella and Josh. It would be 3 more fights. Can I do this? Low HP, but big boom. Boom. Yeah, exactly. Fire and wind on this guy. Let's just explode. Oh wait, I want to see Comet. What's Comet do? Launches a ballistic wave of energy. I just want to see. Ooh, a physical ranged attack for Estelle. And hits into the smoke screen. Does it actually hurt them or does it just blind them? Let's see.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Your doom. Oh, okay, it's both. Little man goes on walks regularly. We have a pond where we live and he loves swimming. That's so cool. She's really good. What was her name? What was her name again? Tito? Tito? Let's see. Let me check. Tita. Tita Russell. Interesting. I might actually want to fight something else just to get that level up. What do we got? Okay, we can do wind or fire. So let's do Farkin Hellgate. No, I'm kidding. No, let's do fire. And this guy is wind. Hit me with your bubbles. Boom! Crazy. That didn't kill. Well, I guess I only had 1 hit on him. Cool. Ooh, we're close. And we'll get to level 20. He's very chill with the cats that live here. He doesn't see dogs or cats as food since he grew up with them in his house. That's good. Good is good. You, because you have more HP. It's fine. I should have hit the other one. I really should hit the other one. It would have made more sense to hit the other guy. It's fine.
We're good to go.
Oh, I need 1 more fight. Come on. I feel like I'm gonna get there before I see another monster. What did I say? Hold up. We gotta find 1 more. You know, we can just no, because we. Oh, there you are. There you are. Good. To say if we leave, we might get dragged into a cutscene. In which case, we wouldn't see anything. I want to use Hellgate. I just want to see it again. Look at that. Kimchin. And then, you know, what did you want to eat? Did you want to eat the food later, like as dinner? We're gonna hit both of them. Ugh, no, I can't. I mean, I could, but I can't. Cat passed away 6 months ago to a seizure. We made emotes on here as a memorial. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is really sad, but those are really cute emotes. Really cute. Aw. Our desk and stream room since we keep sneezing. It's true, we do sneeze in here. Quite a lot. Ah, excellent. Level 20. Alright, we can go forward now. Oh. Well, what is it? This is the waypoint. The tunnel ends here. So does that mean it's the entrance to Ice? That's right, it leads right into the basement of the central factory. I'm excited to see it. The central factory is the pride and joy of Zeiss, since it's an industrial city. I heard it was big, but that's really about all I know. Well, yeah, it's really huge. Anyone who's not used to the layout could get lost in a hurry. That's a creepy thought. I'm beginning to worry whether or not we'll really be able to make it to the guild. The way out to the city is up on the first floor. I'll show you how to get there. Thanks. Well, let's just go in. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. That makes 8 cans. Check in, double check. Let's check in on the factory. Anybody else? Just that one fellow. Ooh! What's this place? Wow, it looks like almost the entire factory is completely automated. Below the city there are lots of ornament factories. They make everything from lights to airship parts. That's awesome. A little overwhelming, but awesome. I think I was supposed to go the other direction, but I wanted to look. That's an emergency. I wonder what he's doing right now. Okay, enough of that. Get your head in the job, girl. Ooh. Anakin, how are you? This song is so wavy. You're doing alright? I'm glad. I'm also doing alright. A little tired. But I'm good. This game is real good and it's fun to play. What's this room? This is the elevator. It can take us from the basement to the roof. Can't say I've ever seen one of these outside of the mines. You better be good. Or what? Or what? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? And this one seems super high tech. Do you wanna make dinner early? Yeah, we can make an early dinner. And then if we get hungry or something later, we could have a little something something. Now this one seems super high tech. Or there will be Rascalifications. Well, this is Zeiss. And since this is the central factory, I'm sure they have quite a few of these. They have more than one? This girl, what does she remind me of a design from? Is it Dark Cloud? Is it like Dark Cloud 2? Or is it a Mega Man game? Or is it both? I don't remember. This song. It's the latest model. Maximum weight capacity, 50 torn. It can handle even heavy industrial equipment with no problem. I don't entirely get it, but it sure sounds impressive. So, how do we get it to move? Oh, you just pick which floor you want on that panel. Let's see, you want to go to the city, right? Yes, can you take us up to the first floor? Okay. Whoa! Is this an underground city? Did they mention that already? Hey, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Ashton. It was nice to meet you today. Hope you have a good time going out. Whoa, check out the size of this place. This is the central factory's main floor. It's where the reception desk and consumer maintenance windows are. I see, so we can get out to town from here. Oh, Tita. Miss Hazel? There you are. Supervisor Travis has been looking for you. He'd like for you to go straight to the operations room. Oh, okay, I will. Uh-oh, sounds urgent. Thank you for showing us around. It's no big deal. It's the least I can do after you beat up those monsters for me. Well, we're planning to be in Zeiss for a little while. Would you mind if we stop by to see you again? I'd love that. Bye-bye then. Bye. Get a drink. What a sweet kid. I get the impression that she's a lot tougher than she looks. I agree. I always wanted a sweet, lovable little sister like her, instead of, might I add, an obnoxious little brother. You keep saying things like that, but you're the one who's always following me around. If you want to be more like a real older sister, you need to get your head out of the clouds every now and then. You can't be calling him your brother, but then also be like, you know, fawning over him. Look who's talking. Anyway, all sibling rivalries aside, want to head into the city? Yeah. First, I'd like to switch assignments at the guild. Plus, we can see if there's any new information in the orbment or dad. Sounds like a plan. She says, please let me know if you have any questions, but then she doesn't like do anything. Ooh, what we got here? Ooh, defense 2, HP 3. Oh, it costs so much. I can't afford any of this stuff. Oh, shield. I kind of want that shield. It's a Mirage one too. Oh no. HP 3. I want it so badly. Ivington, I need it. Costs $1 million doubloons. This is okay. So far, this is up there. This might be the best song that I've. Well, this is definitely top 3. I don't know though. You'll see if you have anything to say to me. Welcome to maintenance. This may seem like just a service window, but we're a full part of the factory's orbit division, as fully equipped as any shop. Please feel free to make full use of our facilities. Oh gosh. What's this? Just stairs. There's an outside. What do you got? You know I'm gonna buy all your food. Even if I've already got it, I'm not gonna check to confirm. Flowers. Bear claws, Elliot fruit, fresh herb. Look at these flowers. I'd love to plant these on the veranda, but I'm afraid the colors might clash. So it's gonna be hard to rank them. Oh, it's tough. It really is tough. The songs so far have been so good and wavy. Whoa, what's this? That's an escalator. Some kind of moving staircase. It is a really long climb, so I guess it would be tough without it. Yeah, but to have the whole thing moving underneath you? This place has been full of surprises ever since we got here. No kidding. Can we go down the up? We can. Oh, I had a loading screen? That's incredible. A staircase that moves. Thanks, Gary. What's this? Oh, are you all bracers? Stay on guard. Says the means to fill your needs. My shop is just across the street from the Bracer Guild, so drop by anytime. All right, dude. Is that bread? Oh, that bread looks bread. Okay, there's the Bracer Guild, so his place is like right here. Greetings, weapon enthusiasts. Welcome to Stain Arms and Guards. To the site of fellow accoutrements make you palms sweaty. Your palms? Thank you for accoutrements. What do you got? Ooh, baby, it's a big boost. It costs $7 grand, but I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy all the big stuff. Ooh, baby. It cost 10,000 Mira. This is a big boost, and it only costs 5,000. Oh my gosh, though. Well, I can't afford everything. Should we get the metal jacket or the craft shoes? Is there anything else we want? Because if there's anything else we want... Oh, what's this? A thick cloth work suit that doesn't shrink in the wash, but it has plus 50 defense. I kind of want to buy the shoes versus the metal jacket. I could buy 2 of these. And I can get 1 metal jacket for somebody. Do I have enough? You know what? Let's equip everything. And then maybe by selling stuff, oops, I'll have enough to get something. And then you got these. And right, there's nothing else here. Oh, battle suit's stronger for him. And then craft shoes. Let's see. Sell. I just don't know if this, no, you know what? There's gonna be better ones of these. There'll be better weapons. I don't know about the broad edge though. Bye. All right, we're back on having a lot of money. An okay sizable sum of funds. That means we can buy it again. Perfection. We do lose a little bit, but you know, sometimes it's like that. Ah, terrific. What do you gotta say for yourself? Decisions, decisions. Do I want a balanced general use weapon? Or do I want an ace in the whole cannon? Just buy both, dude. All right, we gotta go to the Bracer Guild, but I wanna look at the general goods store. Do they have the new? The news! I was looking for that. What's this? A cute, fluffy yarn cap. Great gift for a young girl. Good to know. Who's this one? Hi there. Pardon us. Who are you? See, we're finally here, I see. Estelle, Joshua, welcome to Zeiss. Huh? You know us? I've already been briefed of your arrival from one Jean at the Rouen branch. A girl with chestnut hair tied in twin ponytails, and a boy with black hair and amber eyes. That is you, is it not? Okay. My name is Kilika. Kilika? Oh, I thought Zeiss was your last name. Zeiss welcomes your service. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Thanks, dude. Oh, same here. The pleasure is ours. I know you've only just arrived, but I'd like to proceed with the formalities of changing your affiliation. Yes, we need that. If you'll just sign these documents, that should do it. You are both now affiliates of the Zeiss Regional Guild. There are no urgent matters that must be seen to, currently. You're free to check the bulletin board and work at your own pace. That's kind of disappointing, but hey, a little peace and quiet can be a good thing. Oh right, I had a question to ask about Cassius, correct? She could read minds! She could read everyone's mind, dude. Did Jean tell you about him too? The whole sordid matter. I'm sorry to have to say that Cassius is not currently in the Zeiss region. He only stops in every few months or so. That just leaves Grand Cell, or maybe, I believe I might be able to provide you with a lead in another matter. Please, take this. Attention Factory Chief. It's a letter of introduction to the head of the central factory. We have to find out about the black ornament thing. That's the name of the chapter. He's basically like the mayor of the Zeiss region. Is this in regards to the matter of the black ornament? The stories of the mayor's residence painted as a very mysterious item. I'd suggest that you consult with the factory chief and see what he has to say. Wow, you've really got this all planned out. Do you have some kind of superpower, Kilika? My business is to provide support for bracers such as yourselves. I simply decipher the intelligence that's provided and pass it on as the mandates of my job require. Wow, we really appreciate your assistance. Think nothing of it. I trust that you will return to assist us should a major incident occur. You can count on us when time comes. When the time comes. Well, do you want to go ahead and see the factory chief? Sounds good to me. What do we got? Temporary librarian. It's the archives. Chronocider. Chronocider. Hey, Anakin. Sorry, Alien. I already said hi to Anakin. How are you, King Alien? And there he is. Hi, Anakin. Is there anywhere else? This is kind of a big place. About to eat some buffalo wings. Soon they're in the oven. That sounds good. This is a big place. Is this different from the Orbit other place? Oh, this is Professor R. This has to be Professor R. Estelle, this gentleman seems a bit preoccupied. Let's not disturb him. No, let's keep disturbing him. Oh my gosh, this place is huge. Like unnecessarily so. Oh, this must be like the grandfather or something of what was his name? Tita? Luis, why are you so lazy? Hurry up and make the bed. I can't take a nap. Yeah. Yo, Pat, how you going? Luis, are you listening? Make the bed. Will you shut up a second? I'm looking for a book. Yeah. Why did I get stuck with such a mouthy brat of a sister? Yeah, I hope USC's going good. We were not going to be live too much longer. I want to point that out. Trying to find a natural spot. What do you got here, dude? What do you got? Rotini pasta. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Black pepper soup. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Seasonal tart. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. What else you got for me, dude? What about you? This place is so like big. Do I have a little map? Nope. Darn it. I can see the road there, and I know I have something here for the road. A chronocider has been spotted roving the Trap Plains Road. Wings with Ranch. Oh, bro, he's gonna summon more dudes, isn't he? In the Hotel Rec Center? Yeah, go have a good time, dude. Thank you. Keelan, that's so sweet of you. Thanks. Let me kill this guy. I has become veg. Thank you, Carmen. Hope you sleep well. Have a good time being the veg.
We're good to go.
And have a good rest of your weekend. Silk, nada, nothing. Yeah? What does it say? Elmo Village. Probably. I'm glad you're doing well. You don't gotta be active anywhere. Moving to Plains Road. As long as you're taking care of yourself. Good night, Carmen. We're looking for a big guy that's just standing still. It's empty. Diabolical. This is huge. Oh my god. No, monsters. Oh, okay. This is not good at all. We're gonna have to kill somebody. I don't even know. Sonic Shadow Generations? Nice. We definitely have to get back to that at some point. Are you playing Sonic Story or Shadow Story? Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. 91. Well, that is consistent. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got one of them at least. I need to heal her. Or I need to heal me. Shadows, nice. Yeah, at least you're consistent. Yeah, exactly. This is so many dudes. Darn. Cool, we can get one out. I think we'll be okay. I think we're still okay, TBH. I think we're still okay. Oh, freaking stinking though, dude. I can definitely take this guy out. Oh, Joshua. Oh, Estelle, can you hit him from over there? Hit him with your comment, please. Oh! It's fine. 83. Everyone's so glowies today. Ooh, look at all that Mira. Sorry, Sepith. And we got a hit 3 for that. You must be awfully optimistic if you think more treasure is going to appear in this chest. How have you been doing, Sword? Okay, hit 3. Somebody has a hit, right? He has hit 2, so let's give him hit 3. Yes. Please, dude. Take hit 3. And then we gotta heal. Use our pasta that we just got. And our black pepper soup that we just got. And our azalea rose. And our seasonal tart. And we're good. Kishi. Gotta find this dude that's just standing still. There's gotta be some. No! I watch a movie, not sure what to watch though. You don't have like a genre you're feeling inclined to right now? Kill him. Yes, dude. He could be anywhere, this little fella. It's not that guy. It wouldn't be empty if you hadn't already looted it now, would it? Maybe watch Godzilla. Oh yeah, which one? Which Godzilla would you check out? Oh, there's a dude there. I'm not fighting him. Okay, we gotta find the correct guy. He's here somewhere. Cleaning while listening to stream. Well, I hope cleaning's been going well. All right, he's around somewhere, but not there. 1999 one. Oh, we made it to Elmo Village. This is not what I was intending, but I guess we're here. Souvenir shop? What do you got? I'll take your fluffy spring egg, dude. Is that the one with Matthew Broderick, 99 one? It's like Godzilla 2000. This place is way too big. I'm gonna be for real. Like, it's so big to be having this perspective. I might want to put the Ortman on that shows me locations and stuff of monsters, because it's so big. Like, I feel like I can run around this whole thing and I'll just miss people because there's just so much space. Look at that. See you later, King Alien. Thanks for stopping in. Is this the opposite way? Okay, cool. Oh, I wasn't trying to hit this guy. Let's check if he's over here. You found the missing link. Yeah? Just like that? Oh, dude, you're in the road. Dude. There's so many of these little dudes here. Oh my gosh. What's happening over here? Just some dudes, but not the dude I'm looking for. There's the guy. That's the guy. Take this. Several guys. What do we got? Weak to nothing in particular. Has very robust attributes. No notable weak points. Well, we got abilities for that, I suppose. They all have 1,600 attack. That's a lot of attack. Hit this one because you're right there. Can I hit the two of them? I might be able to hit the two of them. No? Yes, 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 I can. Ooh, it's heavy hits too. Ooh, this is bad, gamers. We are in a bad situation, gamers. Oh, goodness. Models enemies cognitive abilities. Okay, I will confuse you. Oh no, we have to wait for it, brother. 2,000 for a single ally. I might need to use 200 for allies in the area, honestly. We're at that point already. Hi, Kate. Oh, got him down. How are you today, Kate? I got you. Watch this. Check this out. Working all day, but it's the weekend. I was about to say, you're not on the schedule. What the heck? You're not supposed to be working. Let's just hit somebody. This guy. Hey, Slowpoke. Ooh, do I have enough ability? They were big fart phase today, and they're like, you have to work on this farting weekend, even though you're not supposed to. Ooh, they got defense up and attack up, and they already hit really hard. This is not good, dude. But I have Hellgate, and I can hit, I hit all of them. I can hit these three. They're like, I need this report right now. It's Icka-Stinka. If I hit two of them, I sure can blast them, dude. Oh, thank you, dog. Ooh. Let's. It might be better to use it on somebody else. Yeah, you. It was power. I want to use a big Healy thing, but I don't want it to be that one. I can use a 300. Is that enough though? Let's check it out. That might be enough. It was enough. Gamers, it was enough. Okay, can I can't. I can cloak and dagger and like potentially get a kill, or actually just dual strike. Let's just dual strike. Cool. Let's, I need to heal, like on God, I need to heal. I only have the 200 for all allies. I have 1,000 for a single. Let's do that one. Well, I hope the rest of work goes by quickly. It's 5 o'clock for me, which means it's probably later for you. Let's just hit him with a normal attack. Can I hit them both with Hellgate? Can't. We'll hit him with a normal Hellgate. I'm gonna go for the kill, honestly. Now let's just hit him until he's dead. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You can get your boosts, get your buffs, get your buffs, get your boosts. It's fine, you're wasting your turn, dude. Boom! Thank you for all that fark, dude. Alright, now we're gonna run back to town and try not to get absconded by anyone. What did I just say? It's fine. Alright, you do that. I'm gonna run. And it's this way. This is a huge area. Back to this wavy AF song. The Bracer Guild's be right here. Let's turn that one in. And anyone who wishes to apply, see me in the archives on 2F. A few odd jobs before the real work begins. Hello? What's this one? The landing port? I love this song. Is there a hotel in this town? I didn't see one earlier. I would love for there to be one because I could just go take a nappy there. Okay, there's a church. Where's the hotel? Or an inn? There's gotta be an inn. Hey, Troy. We're doing good. We're gonna get ready to end stream here in just a few. I'm just trying to find an inn or something. Because I wanna heal. But alas. Oh, you were the ones with Tita before, no? How are you going this Saturday now? Now that you've had some food. Welcome to the Central Factory. Can I help you? We are from the Bracer Guild. We'd like to meet with the factory head, if we may. Yes, flourish the introduction note to meet the factory chief. Joshua looked stoic and tried not to roll his eyes. I see. Just a moment, please. Cool. Sir, I'm terribly sorry to bother you during your... Yes, sir. The people from the Bracer Guild are... Yes, sir. Right away. Thank you for waiting. Factory Chief Murdoch will see you now. His office is upstairs on the second floor. Nice. I don't think he'd see us so quickly. Mario Kart. Who do you use in Mario Kart? Let's not keep him waiting. We need to go higher than this. Go second floor. We also need to go second floor for the library mission we have. This is the archives. This is where we need to go. Excuse me, we saw your request on the bulletin board. Oh my, you're here already. And we just put in the request a little while ago. Well, we had come in to change assignments, so we were ready for work. Well, shall we get started? I guess. That's right. It turned out to be much more an ordeal than expected, but what kind of ordeal? I'll explain that in a moment. Beforehand, though, I have a matter I'd like you to help settle. What kind of matter? The archives loaned out some books to various central factory departments, so she wants us to do all this stuff before she's actually going to give us the real job. You're just using us. First, I'd like you to get our books back. What? That's simple. Where do we need to go? Let's see. The third floor design room and the fourth floor lab and clinic. Third floor design, fourth floor lab and clinic. Please come back once you have them. We'll start immediately. What's this? I just saw it. There we go. Hertz Adventure 1. Read it. I'm not gonna read this. I'm not gonna read that. No. Miss me with that, dude. These few characters: Baby Rosa, Shy Guy, Comic. I don't know who that is, and Tanuki Mario. To name a few. Okay, we're gonna need to go here into this office, I think. I've been waiting for you two, Estelle and Joshua, right? Yes, it's nice to meet you. We're sorry to bother you to work like this. Don't worry yourselves about that. The Bracer Guild and Cassius in particular have done a great deal for me in the past. It'd be rude of me not to welcome his children. Huh? You know Dad? I guess you might say that he was my benefactor. No exaggeration to say that the Central Factory produces the finest ornaments in the land. Naturally, the confrontations over our craft have never really stopped. Whenever we had a problem, we'd always contact the Relent brands and have them come over. I see. That explains all the business trips. And now my benefactor's kids come to visit me themselves. So what can I do for you? I'm happy to help. It's kind of a long story. I see. Well then, would you mind if I had a look at this ornament? Now this is certainly an oddity. It's obviously made from modern materials, but the caliber isn't inscribed anywhere. Caliber? You mean the numbers that are carved into an ornament's frame? Exactly. It's almost unheard of for an ornament to be produced without them. That's not just in Liberl either. Most other nations on the continent are the same way. It's been a tradition dating back to when the ornaments were first invented 50 years ago. You don't say. I eyeballed it suspiciously. There are numbers right there. You mean to say you've never noticed in all this time? But seriously, is it really that strange for one to have no caliber on it? It's pretty much a part of the production process, and that goes for any orbital factory. Is it this one were prototype or something? If so, I'd imagine it wasn't made to entertain at birthday parties, if you take my meaning. So, less with the sweet and awesome and more with the stabby hurdy. Got it. Of course, I can't say for certain without looking inside. What is it? I can't find the maintenance cover, and now that I really look at it, it has no seams at all. How the hell was this thing made? I don't see any way to check out the inside of it. Aw man, would it be possible to cut it open? That might work, but I'd hate to just break something belonging to Cassius. Maybe we should let the professor handle it. That one mentioned in the note, he should be able to tell us something. There was a note that was included with the ornament. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis. You wouldn't happen to know who's... It's that guy. It's that guy. Let me think. From the letter R and the people that Cassius knew, it must be Professor Russell. I thought so. Who's Professor Russell? Now wait a second. How do you know this guy? I don't, but I know of him. He's known as the person who brought orbital technology to Liberl in the first place. You know your stuff. As I'm sure you know, ornaments were invented by Professor Epstein, and Professor Russell was one of his disciples. 40 years ago, he brought the ornaments and his knowledge back, and that's why Liberl is a technologically advanced nation. You might say that he was the father of the oral revolution. Now that is impressive. I had no idea that Dad knew anyone like that. Even so, it worries me a little that you'll be letting the old handle this ornament. We have no idea what it really is. Huh? Well, how to put this? For good or ill, he's a certified genius. When he gets an idea for a new invention in his head, there's just no telling what he'll do. What's like the time he was developing the first airship? What's with that far off look? I guess a lot's happened. I'm sure that he'll be able to figure this thing out. Go find him and ask him about it. It can't hurt. Thanks, Chief. Where should we go to find him? Hold on a moment. He flipped the switch. Testing. Ah, good. Actually, I've been looking for you. Sorry to bother you. Can you come here? He's gonna take the bring the girl to us. Tita. Did you just call the professor? No. His actually has a private workshop in town. He has all the latest technology at his disposal, so I know he can figure out something about that thing. He must be a genius. Well, then who did you call? His granddaughter. I'm sure the child will be happy to show you the way. The child? Excuse me. You... Oh, Estelle and Joshua? You mean that you know each other? We only just met a little while ago, so then I guess she must be the professor's granddaughter. Tita, it's been a while talking with Estelle and Joshua here. They're like, you see Grandpa? Oh my god. If you learn anything new, I'd love it if you came back and told me. As an engineer, I'm extremely curious to know more about this. Sure thing, if you'll excuse us then. Didn't think you'd be coming, and you're even the granddaughter. I'm still just studying under my grandpa. By the way, deep razors have business. Oh my god, dude, I can't. This is too much reading even for me. We can explain everything once you see your grandfather. Okay, my house is in the southwest corner of town. Get off the escalator and go straight until you reach the south entrance. Then turn to the west, and there it is. Got it. Well, let's get moving. Holy smokes, dude. Hitting the wall. That was so much. It's like when they're introducing people to me and they're setting the plot. It usually happens at every town. It's just like, that's when they really dump the text on you. And I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, can we just like, on one hand, it's really cool because they add a lot of realism to conversating. Cause like, okay, we got introduced to Tita. We wouldn't just immediately go. We would chit chat with her before going off to whatever. So there's like an added layer of realism to it. But on the other hand, I'm like, oh my gosh. But it's totally fine. It's not a problem. But we are actually going to end here. I appreciate everyone hanging out. We streamed for a good long while, maybe longer than I had originally thought, but that's never a problem because I really am loving this farkin' game. Let's see where we should go though. Like, where's the vibe? What's the feeling? Where should we go? Thank you, Alina. I'm trying to beat this ad. I still had one more snooze though, huh? It's okay. I think I know where I want to go. I don't want to think about it too hard. Let me look here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna raid One Wing, who is someone I know mainly through Alina's community, but they've been here before. They're playing Suikoden 1, the HD remaster, which is a game I'm really interested in. I've always been interested in Suikoden. So yeah, let's go say hi. I'll be back on Tuesday. I appreciate everyone hanging with me. I know these are like real talk heavy streams with like the game talking, but it's a lot of fun for me. I don't know what time specifically, but I'll definitely be playing some kind of game this weekend, and then I'll just post about that in the Discord. I did like the play. It was really cool. It was real cool. Thank you everybody for hanging, and I gotta get off here. I know Alina's really tired because she's doing all this cleaning, and I'm very appreciative of that. So hopefully we can relax now. But yeah, hope everyone has a good weekend. We will be around, and thank you. My emote just got approved. Is it there? Oh, that's so silly. I just seen my email. Anyway, bye.